I'm getting my inner Dexter Morgan for, with this shirt. That's so funny because that's like, actually real. We're gonna start getting some people up here. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Yes, hi.
Yeah, did you vote for Trump?
No, I didn't. Not the first time, not the second time, not in a million year. However,
Base, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hate doing that for people, everyone, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're just looking for people who did vote for Trump, but I appreciate you. Yo, what's
Hello?
up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
And are you driving?
No, I'm not driving. I'm parked. The air conditioner is on, but no. I'm
Okay,
not.
okay. So why'd you vote for Trump?
I voted for Trump just because his policies align with my religion and just more of the things that I would like to see our country put forward.
Like, what with your religion in particular?
Just a tougher stance on abortion. I do understand that it's a necessity in our society. I do believe that it should be legal to some extent, but I do like a more old school approach, traditional approach to abortion.
Yeah. My response to this would just be, like Jesus himself, God, right, is pro-choice. What it means to be pro-life is that you would want in some way to restrict people's access to abortion. God does not restrict people's access to abortion. So if you should be like God, then you should be pro-choice.
Yeah, that's a good. I mean, I can understand that, and then I mean other things with his immigration policy, and I believe his tariffs. I understand the views he's had on tariffs and how people will say they're going to make things more expensive, but I am a big fan of having things produced in the U.S. and to allow us to become a manufacturing power.
Okay, so you want to be a manufacturing power. That's what the Chips and Science Act did, right? The tariffs that Trump is advocating for, right? You might think that would be beneficial towards the American economy, but actually decreases the size of the American economy alongside with mass deportation will cause massive economic disparity, right? And that would cause GDP to decline at very high levels. And like if you could say, people say, oh, it's just going to be like a temporary thing, it's going to go away. Well, that's actually not true, because if it were to be the case that it were to be produced in America, it would already be doing that based upon how the market operates. But it's not, because it produces it's higher cost, so it's been pushed out of the market over time.
Yeah, and you also do have to take a look at the labor force that we're the countries we're getting these for. It's a lower labor force. It's a very quantitative measure. Just like for China, for example, they have 1 billion people compared to our, I think, like 380 million. So you have a look at. I don't know if I might be wrong on that, but they have a lot larger of a workforce that they can pull people from.
Yeah, but the point I'm making is that in terms of tariffs hurt American farmers. They hurt exporters. They hurt they kill export jobs. They devalue the U.S. dollar because less countries are incentivized to trade with us, which lowers demand on the U.S. dollar.
And I think, and this is what I heard him say along with JD Vance. He goes that those tariffs are not literal, as they more are a threat for proper negotiation with those tariffs to actually set realistic price points, not legitimate 200% tariffs as he.
No, he's advocating 10 to 20% universal tariffs, and he's leaned on to 20%. Which still wouldn't even cover his Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. So what he's doing is he's shifting the burden of taxes from people who are rich to predominantly people who are lower income, because tariffs are a regressive tax on the American middle class.
Yeah, I understand. Hey, can I be completely honest? Can we move on to like the top of it? You have me beat here. You're a lot more knowledgeable than me.
Thank you so much.
On that
the
specific
chat
topic.
is crazy today.
But sorry. But and then in terms of immigration, I would say that I think deportation is something that we have to go through. I'm an immigrant. I'm a first generation American. I do believe that we need to make our immigration policies on how to become a legal citizen easier for more people, because
Okay, so bipartisan border bill.
Bipartisan. Yeah, I understand that Trump.
That was literally a conservative border bill, and Trump called for people in Congress to undermine it because he wanted to run on the issue. So he cared more about running on the issue than he actually cared about fixing the problem.
No, that's absolutely wrong, but it's smart to do if it's an election year. You can understand that that's wrong and still smart for him to run on. But
okay, so it's good that he fucked over people as it relates to the border. That makes me think he doesn't think it's an issue. Push the hand hard.
No,
Thank you.
it's not. It's not good that he fucked them up. I said it was wrong. It was a smart move for his campaign to push his policy forward because, if he can create a remaining issue, then he can present an idea to fix that issue. So it's wrong. I'll agree with you. It's wrong, but it was a smart thing for him to do in order to be able to pursue that policy. It was wrong.
So you acknowledge that that's literally like what's called like fraud. You manufactured that story.
Well, I mean, here's the thing.
It's just not factual at all.
At the end of the day, the people voting on it were the people that were voting on it.
Like Trump is a fraud. He lies all the time. He lies about the election. He lies about the sexual abuse. He lies about science, saying that the climate is going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. He's a perpetual liar. He says that tariffs aren't going to cause prices to go up. He's insane. You muted yourself, by the way.
I'm muted. Hello?
Yeah, you're here. I hear you now. Why would you vote for the con, Don?
Sorry, I'm getting a phone call.
Okay. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. All right, let's get some people up here. Yeah, think if they had a mustache. You, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 47.
Did you vote Trump?
I did not, but I did have something I wanted to say.
I appreciate you, but I am just looking for people who are voting or who did vote for Trump. Sorry, I can't speak. The condom. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, 50. What's up, Parker?
Yeah, did you vote Trump?
Absolutely. Bro, when are you going to stop, bro? When are you going to quit?
Why did you vote?
3.5 years, bro, spreading up the lies, and the guy won, and now you still up on him? Come on, man.
Yeah.
Parker, why would anybody believe you, bro? Everything you said for the last 3 years was nothing but bull crap.
What was bullshit?
All of it. Everything you said. We wasn't winning the election. He's going to jail. He's a criminal. Bro, everything you said was a bunch of baloney. Go get a job.
He is a criminal, right?
No, he's not,
I never
bro.
said
No,
he was
he's
going
not.
to jail, right?
No, he's not. He's not a criminal, bro. Won't you
Yes,
just
he
back
is.
up the man?
He's a convicted felon and an adjudicated rapist.
Bro, come on,
Just
dude.
because he's presidential elect doesn't remove the fact that these things happened. He still was a convicted felon,
God.
right? Before he tries to get those crimes taken away, right? And he still is held civilly liable of sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll.
So you never gonna get behind this guy, right?
No, why the fuck would I get behind an adjudicated rapist?
Because he's your president, bro. He is your president.
I don't care. Just because someone is my president doesn't mean I'm going to sit there and be like, okay, I'm just going to be okay with everything they did in their life, everything that they stand for, everything that they're doing and harming to people in this. They're harming people in this country.
I'm sure
women have restricted access to abortion.
I'm not sure everybody's behind everything that you do in life, but we don't sit down here and dog you out all day long, bro. That's all you do. It don't get tiring.
No, it doesn't get tiring fighting for things that actually benefit people. Like running a live just about me is like that's a weird thing to do. But like if we're talking about Trump, Trump is literally the presidential elect and has influence over like a vast level of the country. Dude, it makes fucking sense to talk about. If we're going to talk about politics, we're going to talk about the state of the affairs of this world and what we want to be better. If I want to organize people, the best way to organize people is to continue. Right, especially because the country is in a way worse situation than I thought it was.
Let me ask you this: are you going to run next election?
I can't run for. I can't. You think I can run for president? I'm not old enough. I'm not old enough.
How old are you? You like 21 years old? How old are you?
I'm 22.
So you're 22. How old you got to be president?
35. How'd you not know that?
It doesn't matter. I mean, everything's crooked these days. You don't even have to be on the ballot to be the president. Your girl was running, and she wasn't even up there. So,
what do you mean you don't even have to be on the ballot to be president? That was incoherent.
You don't. I mean, look
Wait,
at
so
Harris.
what president wasn't on the ballot but became
She
president?
She wasn't even elected in, dude.
What
Y'all
president? Wait, was Kamala Harris president?
hold on.
Was Kamala Harris president?
Hold on. Hey, let me ask you something, bro. Let me ask you a question. I know you hate Trump. I understand that. And hey, you do what you do. But I got to ask you a question. Why did y'all pick the worst candidate y'all could ever pick?
We did. How are you going to say we picked the worst? That is insane.
She was the worst.
Yeah, I just please listen. That is such an
Bro, it
insane
was an
thing to say.
embarrassing.
No, that is such an insane thing to say that Kamala Harris was the worst candidate when you voted for an adjudicated rapist, a guy who tried to coup the country,
No.
a guy who called for a Muslim ban, who said yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass, called his daughter voluptuous, says he grabs women by the vagina, he doesn't have to ask, bragged about walking into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place, advocates for tariffs that cause prices for middle class consumers to go up. That's what you're advocating for? Did predominant tax cuts for the rich people in this country?
Parker.
That's what you're advocating for? That's the
Hey,
candidate?
Parker, you should not have wasted our time on the vote and just gave it to Trump. Because y'all had the worst candidate you could ever, and all of y'all got
We do
behind
not
that
have
freaking criminal.
Kamala's a
Harris was a criminal. Yeah, she's a criminal.
Dude, this
dude.
is like the most
She's freaking
delusional-
hiding ever.
Bro, this is like the delusion of MAGA, thinking that Kamala Harris is the criminal and that Donald Trump is literally innocent and not a
Wait.
criminal is insane because Donald Trump's a convicted felon and Kamala Harris does not have a criminal record. She was a
Hey, let me ask you a
prosecutor.
question.
She held people like Trump accountable.
Let me ask you something. Do you think that anybody that has been convicted is innocent?
And there are some people that are innocent, but Trump is likely
Okay,
not innocent.
no.
Trump is
Do you
very
think-
likely guilty.
You
Very
don't
likely.
know that.
Nine
You
people.
don't know that.
Yeah, listen, nine people unanimously determined that Trump, right, sexually abused E. Jean Carroll when the decision didn't have to be unanimous.
I'm gonna tell you who he sexually abused. Harris. He sexually abused her. He beat the snot.
That is so disgusting, dude. That is so fucking gross. It literally brings out the fucking worst in people, dude. That was so disgusting. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Love Penny, I appreciate it. Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I voted for Trump. I
Why
want to
so?
engage your prompt there. I want to engage your prompt there. Mainly because of the economy and also because of some cultural and social issues that I don't agree with the Democrats on a whole.
Okay, so like, what about the economy?
The economy, she didn't have a clear economic policy. And as somebody from a third world country that has actually looked at and actually lived these policies,
Push the galaxy, thank you.
it's just a precursor of what happens. And I think you Americans suffer from a normalcy and an optimism bias. You guys think you can implement the same policies that has
Push the
failed
galaxy, thank you.
thousands of times throughout history.
Like
And
what
somehow
policy?
it's
Like tariffs?
No, I'm okay with tariffs. Tariffs have always existed.
When have tariffs worked? Or trickle down economics? Name one time trickle down economics worked.
Your country, you're living in it.
Trickle down economics did not work. Trickle down economics actually, when it was adopted, led to wages not increasing with productivity when prior they did. Literally, we had a series of wages increasing with productivity for decades upon decades, right? But the immediate time that we engage in policy specifically associated with doing tax cuts for rich people and helping out rich people, that led to specifically them not having an incentive to give it to people in the middle class and less money being distributed to the middle class. That's crazy.
No, let's work it out because who employs people? We can break this down very simply. Who employs people?
Yeah, so you would say business owners employ people, but they employ people based upon an incentive that exists in the market.
No spurging, and we're just going to have a simple conversation. You don't need to spurge. Businesses employ people. If you give an incentive for a business to have less liability to employ people, they are more likely to employ people and not go elsewhere. This is just simple, basic incentive and disincentive structures. Tariffs, on the other hand, can you tell me how you guys are going to compete with China that has such a low measure of work, such a high demand in workforce and no need to pay them an equivalent wage? How are you going to compete with that in absence of tariffs? Please tell me.
Yeah. So again, in terms of competition, right? Competition can be spurred specifically through tax credits and spurred through other sorts of economic investments directly. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Like the Chips and Science Act, rather than specifically relying upon tariffs, which devalue the U.S. dollar, kill export jobs, right? Cause destabilizing relations with other nations around the world. Right, and causes prices to go up for American citizens. So what he's doing is he's shifting tax policy through predominant tax cuts for rich people, and he's shifting that on to people who are lower income.
That's fine. You still haven't answered my question. Tell me how you are planning to compete with China with a higher workforce and you will measure lower wages in absence of tariffs. You still haven't answered the question. You're giving me assertions.
Wait, say that more time.
You still haven't answered my question. Do you want me to restate
the question being restate the question?
How do you plan to compete with China in absence of tariffs when they have such a large workforce?
I gave you a direct response: tax credits and direct investment, like the Chips and Science Act.
Tax credits come from
the tax credits. The tax credits come from the federal government. They give tax credits. Yeah. So you're going to talk about where does that come from? You can. Yeah. Where do you get the revenue?
No. What percentage of the United States people pay taxes?
What percent of the United States individuals? I don't know the exact number of people who pay taxes. I think everyone pays taxes in some type of way through sales tax.
Okay, so can I
can I speak or no?
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah,
we keep spurging, so we have to attack one point at a time. We keep spurging. Actually, honestly, you're spurging, but if we can do it by 1 point at a time.
No, I think you're just getting annoyed at me for no reason.
No, I'm not annoyed. Actually, I'm not. I'm really not annoyed. Sorry. If I sound annoyed, I apologize, but I'm not annoyed. But continue.
Okay. So again, you're not really giving me a response. What I'm saying, I'm giving you direct things that you can do to build jobs in the United States, build up manufacturing, and try to adapt to the certain market conditions rather than destabilize relations around the world. First description. Thank you so much. You don't understand that 10 to 20% universal tariffs and 60 to 100% on China would cause prices massively to go up in the United States. It would negatively impact middle class and lower class individuals, right?
No, I did a contest that it won't affect the middle and lower class. I'm gauging the consequence of those effects. Remember, the United States is the global hegemony at this moment it is. All hegemonies fail eventually. This might be your decline or it might be your incline. But eventually somebody will take over. But you still haven't given me ways to compete, but those ways are not working. You're constantly in a decline going down there because of just by the
decline. I not only would tariffs specifically do all the things like I just mentioned, they would also cause the economy to become smaller, right? Because there's lower levels of likelihood of you being able to engage in trade. That's going to lead to goods from going from low value usage to high value usage. So you're decreasing can I please finish? Are you listening? Can you restate what I just said? If you can't, I'm just going to kick you.
You said that it would increase the amount of jobs and production in your company, but in your country.
No. I'll tell you what I said. I said specifically that it would decrease the size of the economy, right? And that it reduces the efficiency of trade, specifically because it reduces, It reduces the efficiency of trade because it reduces the likelihood that you're going to be able to engage in a trade with someone in which you can have a good and low value usage go to high value usage. That's what tends to happen in the market. Zoe, I appreciate the description. Thank you so much.
If you have an adversarial trade opponent, that person will try to find an upper hand in any situation you have. So whether or not
can you tell me two Trump economic policies that you like he influenced to get passed?
I like the tariff policies, and I also like the tax cuts, not tax credits, because there is a difference there. You keep saying
tax credits are tax cuts. No, that's a nice way for you to frame it. So not only that, but I also want to reference the fact that it's just for a specific action. It's not just a tax cut; it's for a specific action.
I was going to explain why tax cuts and tax credits are different, but you interrupted me. Sorry.
Yeah, so tax credits are a tax cut. Call it prescription. Okay, I'm just going to kick you if you dispute this because this is really stupid. What is a tax credit?
You can kick me, but I can actually explain.
What is a tax credit?
You're getting a credit. Remember, only 15% of Americans are net taxpayers. That means that they take out more than the system than they actually put in. If you're getting a tax credit,
thank you so much.
If you're getting a tax credit of $8,000 and you have only paid $2,000 worth of taxes, that's a net negative. You have pulled $6,000 more out of the system than you have put in. So a tax cut would actually allow you to keep your money. A tax credit pay.
Yeah. You're talking on well, I just want to let you know, you're talking on an individual basis. We're talking about specifically, right, companies. Nah, I appreciate prescription. Thank you so much. So we're talking about inflated values, right, for the average company in terms of cost of production than you would see on an individual household basis. I don't know why you're giving that sort of comparison. That makes no sense.
Do you want to look at it as a micro level or a macro level? I'm looking at it on a micro level.
Macro level from a business perspective.
Okay, and business are the one.
Thank you so much, because that's what we're relating to in terms of the Chips and Science Act. That's what we did, and we increased American manufacturing. Roland, I appreciate the $3.
Businesses are the ones that employ people.
Do you believe that Trump won the 2020 election?
I don't really care about the 2020 election.
Why did you vote for someone that tried to coup the government?
I don't believe in that they tried to coup the government. I've seen coups. That's not a coup. You guys have the most guns.
You've seen coups? What coups are you referencing? Like, what do you mean by coup? Because he sent false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the election.
I'm actually timing it right now. I've not been able to speak for 5 seconds before you interrupted me.
Okay, I don't care. All right, I'm gonna go to the next person. They're not engaging with what I'm saying at all. Kara, thank you so much. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Jackson, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump in 2024, everyone. Is Dean joining everyone? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why so?
Well, like one of the first things is obviously like I grew up at a household that was Republican, so like I was pushed like some of these narratives to vote for Donald Trump. But I would say like mostly it's like more of like the people for me. I think I relate more to a lot of the Trump voters as opposed to like Kamala supporters. So
Jamie,
for me,
$10. Kamala, TI prescription. Thank you so much. Why so?
Well, like for instance, like pushing LGBTQ narrative on like
I gotta ask. I've been so curious. I've been dying to ask this question for so long. What is the LGBTQ plus agenda? What is the narrative? Literally tell me what is being pushed on people. Because from my perspective, when I think about being gay or the gay community, I'm just thinking about attractions to the same gender or sex.
Yeah.
And you can't push that on someone. You can't give someone else like your shared attractions the same way you can't give someone else like your color of your eye. I can't give Parker my blue eyes. You know what I mean? So like what is being pushed on people? Acceptance?
So no. Like what's being pushed is like the whole entire group. I feel like it shouldn't even be taught in school.
But like what shouldn't be taught? Be very specific. What shouldn't be taught? What shouldn't be talked about?
Okay. So I don't think that like we need to be teaching children that there is a way to like change your body. Like for instance, if I wanted to transition from male to female, right?
Sex reassignment surgeries?
Yeah, like I definitely don't like pushing those narratives.
Yeah,
to, like,
I don't think that we teach children about sex reassignment surgeries.
Well, okay, let me ask you this.
No. I actually want to ask you this. No, I have a serious question. Yeah. Could you give me one school, one teacher, one district that has been teaching like young children about sex reassignment surgeries? Because what I'm challenging right now is the idea that even happens. So please tell me like one school that is teaching young children about sex reassignment.
Yeah, so like some of the books that were found in these schools, I'm not exactly what books they were, but they're having basically.
If you can't name the book, it doesn't exist. If you can't name the book that is teaching young children about sex reassignment surgery, it doesn't exist. I'm led to believe that this is like genuinely right-wing propaganda. Feel free to prove me wrong.
Right. So again, one of the main reasons why I'm voting for Trump is because of the people. Okay, so I think
of the $10.
For
Thank
instance,
you so much.
like just because just because I vote for someone, y'all think that I'm a rapist, misogynist. It's like,
What?
that's why. That's,
What? When did we say you are? We say that you're a grapist apologist, right? If you deny the fact that he
No,
did
I
this
think-
because it is the case that you have no reason, you haven't looked into the case, right? Like, yeah, we'll absolutely say that you're a rapist apologist there.
Right. So hear me clear. It's not the policies. It's not this and that. It's the people on Kamala's side that make me I don't want to vote for someone that has a group of people that are very hostile, right? Like, I understand there's very right-wing people.
That doesn't indicate anything is like wrong. And also, like, what about the hostile people on the right, literally who raided the Capitol?
Okay.
Or
so
the people
there's-
saying your body, my choice. Right? What about those people?
So there's two sides, okay? I just said the right wing is they're just like I've met crazy people on both sides, right? But my personal experience, right? My personal experience when I tell a Kamala voter,
Kamala, can you say it correctly?
Kamala. What,
So I mean, I've like again, I think you're doing it. I think you did that on purpose, honestly. That's why I responded that way. Are you doing that on purpose?
I swear to God, I don't know if it's Kamala or Kamala.
It's Kamala.
Okay.
You can say Harris if you don't know how to pronounce her name. You can just say Harris.
So let me ask you this: this is a perfect reason why you're upset that I'm saying her name wrong. Like you can't
because it sounds like you're purposely doing it.
Why does it sound like how do you tell from the sound of my voice that I'm purposely trying to do something?
Yeah, because I've clearly given you a response, and I talk to people all the time.
Okay,
right?
okay,
and people
but
typically,
for me,
if they actually care about whether or not they're doing that, it is the case that they will immediately be like, okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that, right? And they'll try to, and you just like showed no care for it.
Do I have to show you care that I made a mistake?
Thank you so much for the $1. Well, in order for me to think that like it is the case that you care, yeah.
Dude, like, but I don't care if you think I care. Like,
I don't. Okay, cool. Do you want a cookie?
Really?
Do you want a cookie?
Look! You're getting pressed that I say.
I'm not. Firstly, Chloe, thank you for the $1.
Madam Vice President, I said her name wrong. Like, you can get.
Yeah. It's called a microaggression.
Microaggression. So
if you're purposefully doing it, absolutely.
You have words for mispronouncing the name.
Yeah, like, purposefully. Yes, absolutely.
It's you that
Trump
keeps
does
me
it.
away
Trump
from these
perpetuates
people, by the way.
it. Trump perpetuates it.
I don't even know.
And then it normalizes it.
Okay.
And it's not good.
I'm not. Look, I'm for women's body, everything. It's policies. Like, yes.
And that's why you voted for Donald Trump. Who
Exactly.
literally put people in the Supreme Court the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade.
Yeah. Okay. It's people like you that want to decide like who I am based on who I vote, right? Like you're telling me.
No, I'm telling you what you're okay with.
No, dude, you're getting mad because I mispronounced your fucking name.
I feel like you're
told you
being
that it was
very
wrong for you to do that.
disingenuous. I have talked to a handful of Trump supporters that I've ended up
just a few
really enjoying, right? Because they were able to come up on my stream, right, and demonstrate intelligence, demonstrate an ability to change their perspective given access to new information. They have been able to demonstrate an understanding of concepts that they didn't prior given my explanations, and were able to engage in these really productive good faith conversations, in which most of them ended up becoming liberal. And then when people like you, I'm not done. Do you hear me still speaking? I have a question. Do you genuinely hear me still speaking?
Hey, thank you for the 5.
So see, this is what
he's
we
so
mean.
pressed. He's actually so pressed.
You're not here to engage in good faith conversation.
He's so pressed.
When Dean is trying to explain concepts that matter, like what is your response? Your response isn't to listen. Your response isn't to engage in a good faith productive conversation.
Dude, every time someone says something, you act like a donation just came up.
3, 2, they're about to start actually coming up since you just said that. Venmo and PayPal in the bio. Anyways, as I was saying, you're not here to engage in real good faith conversation. You're not here to try to come to some.
I do, because the first thing that
you're only here to interrupt me. You're still doing it as we fucking did. Unreal. Go ahead.
All right, Parker, do you want to have a conversation?
What happened to a conversation with Dean?
I don't care about Dean. I joined Parker's conversation.
Brandon, thank you for the $15 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love.
Okay.
Jonah, thank you for the $15. Wait, he's getting pissed. No, Jonah just donated me 15 and he's getting pissed off.
Look at me.
Bros, listen. Right.
No, it's
I hate when people
I
hate when people do that because like,
thank you
bro,
for the 50.
we're hosting together.
Okay, dude, I don't care what y'all do on your free time. Like, if y'all hang out with each other and do all that, I'm trying to talk to you about.
Could you thank Jonah for their $15 donation to me?
Look, you're a kid. I can't believe Kamala Harris.
Kamala, dude, no.
Ashton, thank you for the $10 donation on Venmo for the kid. I appreciate you, Ashton.
Gotta thank someone, and also you're gonna say her name correctly because you just engaged in again what we told you was a microaggression, right? You did it again, right? So you're trying to demean her name, right? Specifically the same way Donald Trump does because he's normalized it. This is exactly what I mean, right? He creates right a culture, right, where people think it's okay and normal to do those things. It's not hard to say Kamala. And it's not hard at all to say VP Harris if you can't.
Okay, VP Harris. Okay. Look, this is my rights, right? So I care about women's rights just as much as I would say the person right next to me. That doesn't mean that I'm gonna go out of my way and say, oh, you voted for this person, so you don't tell me what I care about because I voted for someone. Right? Like you don't know the reasons why I'm voting for them.
I know for sure that you believe it is okay to vote for someone who's an adjudicated rapist, right? A guy who bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked teenage girls, grabbing women by the vagina without even asking, all right, saying his daughter's voluptuous, which means sexually attractive, saying he dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, restricting women's access to abortion, denying climate change, is someone that you would be okay with voting for. I know that. I can identify that because you did vote for him.
All right, well, okay, so let me ask you this. So you think most of America is supporting someone consciously that
I think a lot of America is misinformed and doesn't know these things and looked it up after the election.
Okay, but
I think a lot of people are looking into it now after the election happened.
Okay,
and that's a sad reality, and that's what we need to understand as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so what about the most populated Hispanic community that voted red? Like, how do you explain that?
What does that prove, man? You understand that there's like women who like stood with anti-suffragette movements in the 20s.
Okay, dude.
To make sure that they couldn't have the right to vote.
Like,
so dude, every single time I've spoken, your ass is interrupted. Just wait.
Dude, I'm sorry because your voice is too annoying to deal with.
Bros, you want to know what I think it is? I think it's
annoying. I would love to finish what I was saying.
Yeah, people just attributed inflation to the incumbent president. Go for it.
Yeah. First of all, you're saying that my voice is, dude. My voice is annoying.
Just say your point, Dean.
Okay, there you go. You're going again. Do you need to be on mute?
Wait, I think we might need to baby bottle him. I can't even speak. Baby bottle him.
I would just prefer to have decent conversation with you, bro. Can you demonstrate some self-control? You're acting like my 6-year-old nephew.
Okay, appreciate that.
Thank you. Anyways, I don't think it's my voice that annoys you. I think it's what I use my voice to say that annoys you. And typically people are going to be annoyed when faced with facts that disagree with their perception of reality. But going on to what I was going to say, we were bringing up some of the systemic issues that are associated with the second Trump presidency and how it may impact certain communities in the U.S. And you just brought up like a plethora of communities that support Donald Trump voted for him, even though they would stand to be impacted by these systemic issues. And I've never really gotten that argument because we saw women in the 1920s stand with anti-suffragette movements fighting to make sure that they didn't have the right to vote. I think that we see that historically, and I don't think that lends.
Okay, let me ask. Hey, Dean, let me ask you this.
Encounters. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Dean, do you think that we should solely vote for Kamala? Sorry.
Just call her Harris, man. Just call her
VP Harris.
VP Harris.
Do you think that we should? And yes, I do agree that yes, Trump has to push the agenda. Like, yes, this is her name. I'm calling her this on purpose. But why does that look to me? I don't know why that affects y'all so much. That just shows.
Dude, we're literally just asking you to either pronounce it right or to call her Harris.
I know, but Dean,
can you calm down?
Dean, I'm calm. The thing that I'm trying to say is,
it doesn't sound that way. Lori, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
Y'all are saying like, I'm whatever.
Microaggression, yeah. It's called microaggression.
Just hop off, bro. Just like either pronounce her name right or just call her Harris. It's very simple. But like the only person like visibly upset about this right now is you.
Our president right now calls her that, right? He called our president right now calls VP Harris what I call her. So you can say,
okay, can you play me a clip?
I'm doing it on purpose, but that's why y'all pick up.
I very heavily disagree with that. So give me a clip of Biden calling her Kamala.
Okay, what are you saying? I'm saying her name wrong, because our current president says her name like that.
Bros, what we're telling, no, it's not because our current president does that. It's because Donald Trump, the presidential elect, right, perpetuated the saying of her name incorrectly when he knows how to say her name correctly. Okay.
Yeah,
so
and
he
I also
did
just
that
like
purposefully.
I also like just doubt that Biden would mispronounce her name.
Okay,
I'm not saying that people can't mispronounce her name. What I'm saying is that if you don't do it purposefully, right, that is different than doing it purposefully. And the issue is that we're getting to a point here where you're doing it purposefully.
Okay.
And people have an issue with people doing it purposefully.
No, Parker, like me to you, I'm not doing it on purpose. Okay.
Just call her Harris, man. It's easy.
Yeah, If you know that like it's possible that you're gonna do it, and like you just like you accidentally do it, then just do things to like ensure that you don't do that.
Right.
And then also, could we like focus on the substance of conversation? So moving forward.
Yes, but that's what I'm trying to do. And when I say her name wrong,
just call her Harris.
Just call her Harris. Y'all have to stop every single thing that you're doing.
Just call her Harris, man.
No, Dean, why do you have to stop me though, just to explain her
Why
name?
are you so fucking sensitive? All that we're trying to do is correct your pronunciation.
Okay,
of her name
when
to
you
make
say
sure that
I don't
He's literally being a snowflake because we told him that you should just say her name properly.
Okay.
Yeah, just call her Harris, man.
VP Harris, look, I'm just going to say this. I think that there are multiple policies that you can agree on both sides. Like, yes, there are a lot of women that are supporting Trump. So for you to tell me that I'm going against women's rights and all this, you say that to the women that are voting. Right?
Yes.
Yes.
Every single woman that voted for Donald Trump voted against their own interests, right?
Okay.
But the thing about women that voted for Trump, the only thing about women that voted for Trump, either A, they will never recognize that they voted against their own interests, or B, by the time they recognize, it will be significantly too late. And there's no way that you could sit here and tell me, one last thought, there is no way that you could sit here and tell me that a vote for Trump is not a vote against women's rights when you consider the fact that 60 assault victims per day are denied access to abortion in our country, and if Kamala Harris was elected, she would have put that to an immediate end, right, through the codification of the access to abortion protections offered under Roe v. Wade through congressional legislation. Like, I mean, that is a right of all 170 million American women and girls that was taken away when they lost those federal protections for access to abortion.
Let me bring you to like my point of view to say, okay, so Biden was running as like going against Trump, right? And midway through summer or something, Biden dropped out, correct? Like he decided that Kamala was going to be the
Kamala or say Harris.
Bro, honestly,
Ryan,
if you do
thank you
it
so much
again,
for the
like, I
$5.
just recommend Parker kick you. Like, it's so simple.
Honestly,
just
I'm
call
down.
her Harris.
I'm down.
Like, that's just annoying.
Trista, push the hand heart. Everyone tap the screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Share the live as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Yeah, did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Why so?
Well, I just have one question. So, I was watching a thing where I was on the news, and Vice President Harris said that she was black, but she actually isn't. She's actually Indian. So
you can be black and Indian. Do you think Indian is a race? And also, you can be biracial as well, even if Indian was a race.
I'm about to drop a crazy truth bomb on you, Landon. Did you know that you have two parents, and that you could have two parents that have different races
and different ethnic backgrounds?
Did you know that, Landon? I mean, seriously, truly, did you know that?
Yeah.
Right. So, I have a question. What race is her father?
I don't know.
Afro-Jamaican. What race is her mother?
I'm gonna guess Indian.
South Asian. Indian is a nationality. So she is both South Asian, or as you say, Indian, right? And African, Jamaican, or black simultaneously. She's both at once.
So why doesn't she say that she's both?
She has. I mean, it's the Republican Party that likes to talk about, right, the South Asian cooking show that she went on and spoke at length about her heritage and history within, like, South Asian tradition. It's also the case.
Also, why does she have to explain this?
Yeah, for real. Like, what obligation does she have to you to?
That's kind of like
explain her race?
insane to say that like Kamala Harris has to explain how she's black to people that just don't understand that. That's so crazy to me. Like, I can't even fathom asking Kamala Harris. That's a crazy thing to say.
I never said that, but
No, you said, why didn't she explain this? Parker brings up a good point. Why are you placing an expectation on a black woman to explain her blackness to you?
I never said that. I just said that.
By the way, Landon, what was your birth year?
2005.
And how old are you?
19.
What month?
June.
Okay.
Why?
I was just saying. Okay, say what you're saying.
Okay, another question. Another thing is, I was watching some of her.
Wait, you can't just walk over the fact that you literally just didn't understand that. Amelie, thank you so much. I appreciate the whale diving. Thank you so much.
Okay.
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Thanks for informing me on that information. So, next question. I was watching some of her interviews, and she would put on a different accent on some of them. So, do you have any?
Oh my god, bro! Like it's the same shit over and over again. So this is called code switching. Okay. So and also African American vernacular English is a type of vernacular. It's not an accent.
What?
Yeah. Okay. That's
So
this is too much for Landon.
Okay, so don't worry, I'll educate you, Landon. So there's a lot of racist white people, right? That talk about the quote unquote black accent, right? But what the quote unquote black accent is, right? What a lot of racist white Americans are really referring to here is called AAVE. It's a vernacular of English. That is very condemned, right, in our society. Racist white people will look at it and say it's quote unquote ghetto, or it's indicative of like a lack of education or formal education on grammar,
which is racist.
English, sentence structures, etc. So, right, a lot of Black Americans, right, that speak in AAVE, what they will do when platformed with a crowd that includes white people, they will code switch and not speak in AAVE. But when platformed with a crowd of predominantly black people that understand that AAVE is not any of the negative stereotypes associated with it by white supremacy, right? They will code switch and speak in AAVE. Right, and it's a very subconscious thing, right? And sometimes there's an intentional effort, right, to speak or not to speak in AAVE by black people, dependent upon the setting.
All right. So, are you saying I'm racist for saying that?
Or we're saying actually, well, you uphold racism when you vote for someone like Donald Trump. To be totally honest with you, absolutely, because he is actively racist, right? He will never acknowledge his racism.
Maybe like the impact of your statements.
Could you bring up why he's racist?
What's up? So he didn't rent into black people. So he didn't rent to black people in 1973. Called for execution of the Central Park Five, right? Even though they were exonerated based upon DNA evidence, he popularized the birther movement, saying that Barack Obama was born in Kenya when it is the case that he was born in the United States, and there's a birth certificate indicating that. To undermine him being president of the United States, he said that Kamala Harris turned black, right, indicating that she wasn't black prior, right? He continually engaged in this. He also perpetuated the normalization, right, of people utilizing her name incorrectly, right, as a microaggression, right, intentfully, right, knowing how to say her name correctly. He has known about her for years. Literally, it's been decades. He's literally sent money to her campaigns in the past.
Okay. So on that, if he's racist, then why do you think he's had an increase on black voters this year than his previous election?
Oh my God. One moment. Was anti-suffragette movements in the 20s sexist?
Can you tell me?
Was anti-suffragette movements in the 1920s, right, to fight against women getting the right to vote, sexist?
I would probably say so.
Okay, well then why do they have women supporting them?
Why do they have women supporting women?
No, women supporting anti-suffragette sexist movements, right, to maintain like legislation that only allowed men the right to vote.
I don't know. You tell me.
Because sometimes, right, the predication of women supporting policy doesn't imply that, out of virtue of that fact, it's not misogynistic. Just like if black people support Donald Trump, doesn't imply, out of virtue of that fact, that he's not racist.
Good point. So, do you think he's racist, though? Do you generally think he's 100% racist?
Yes.
I do think he's racist.
Parker gave you, right, his history and his track record of racism, and something that I'd add on there that's important, right, is just his unapologetic lack of accountability, and the lack of accountability that we see in his character today, right, when we're discussing his track record of racism, instead
and his
of
continual path
recognizing
on that way.
Right, and changing his character, holding himself accountable and apologizing, he doesn't recognize it, he denies it, he lies, doesn't apologize, doesn't hold himself accountable, and continues to perpetuate it.
Taylor, think of the $2.22. Sydney, think of the $5. And Michael, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. And Ryan, thank you so much for the $5 as well. And Hayden, thank you for the 10.
Yes, Donald Trump is a racist. That's right, Landon.
Okay, so he also, going off that, he had a beach club, and his was actually the only one open to Jews, and accepted African Americans and openly gay couples.
So if you don't segregate minorities, you're not racist?
No, I'm just saying, why was he the only one then to do that?
I'm just so fucking confused on your line of logic.
I don't think that's true.
Yeah,
and
but even if it was true,
right,
so in order to be racist, you have to support segregation?
No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying, why was he the only one to push that effort and make his club?
Wait, what year was this in? Because the Civil Rights Act passed in 1964.
He literally in 1973 was engaging in racial discrimination, not renting to black people. So I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, he had civil litigation against him for not renting to people who are black and putting C on applications of non-white individuals so that they would not rent to non-white individuals.
Also, tell me about the year that he owned this beach club.
Wait, let me see right here. 1 second. In
August, thank you for the $2 for the congrats on 1 mil. Thank you so much, August. I appreciate
What's that?
Thank you.
In 1985.
Yeah, so that was after 1964 when the Civil Rights Act was passed. If he didn't allow like black people or to like engage in his business, that would have been a violation of the Civil Rights Act. That was illegal.
So why were the other clubs not allowing it then?
Like what?
Well, you're making this claim.
Yeah, like what's one other club that wasn't allowing it?
The other he was the only club in Palm Beach.
So like what was another club that wasn't allowing it in Palm Beach?
I don't know off the top of my head, but why would they post that? The Washington Post published this.
I'd just love to know the name. I'd love to know the name of one of these other clubs because that would have been illegal to like discriminate on the basis of race, etc. I don't know if it was illegal to discriminate on the basis of sexual orientation, though.
Okay. All right, Landon.
Okay.
Landon's got nothing.
Thank you for the money.
Oh no.
Do you not want to talk to him?
No,
don't get scared,
we haven't
Don't get scared,
talked to him in a while.
Don't get scared.
Hey,
it's okay.
Can we have a very chilled, normal conversation?
Yeah. We can try to have a chill conversation. And you know what? What Landon was talking about is true. Donald Trump actually had to sue, I believe it was the city of Fort Lauderdale, because they would not admit blacks and Jews into it was a golf country club.
Black people.
Listen.
Okay, so
do you know who Chichi Marin is?
So apparently, private clubs can segregate. A civil rights law doesn't apply for private clubs. So Matt's saying, appreciate the turkey face. Thank you so much. I would disagree. I would disagree with that civil rights law. I think it should apply, right? I don't think that should be allowed.
You know that Trump actually sued, right? Because they tried to say he couldn't change those rules. He sued them and won to allow blacks black golfers,
black people.
but whatever, black people and Jews into these clubs. The city was trying to keep him from doing it. Whatever.
Yeah, so I don't
that-
understand how you would
that
be
doesn't
arguing
exactly-
that like somehow doesn't make him racist.
Wait a minute.
Right? Like that's
He
just
went,
like a
he went
ridiculous.
against the grain. He went against the grain.
That doesn't mean that he's not
He
that
said-
doesn't mean he's not racist.
What? Parker, so you're telling me that you think the Latinos and the black brothers that voted for him, along with the white people, you think we're all racist for voting for Donald Trump?
So I think that people are upholding racism by voting for Donald Trump. I don't think everyone's informed on the matter.
Yeah, we wouldn't say that
Well,
all
you-
Trump
you
supporters
don't
are
even believe that,
racist,
bro.
but we'd say that all Trump supporters are okay with racism.
No.
Yeah, and
let me tell
uphold
you-
it.
Let me tell you something. Do you believe that Al Sharpton is okay when he goes on MSNBC and tries to push division between the black and the brown community? If the Mexican people are so racist, like Al Sharpton insinuated, then why did Mexico just elect the first woman president?
What you said racist and then you said woman.
Look at Al Sharpton tried to go on MSNBC.
So like I just want to let you know, like, people who in the Latino community can engage in racism. That's absolutely
Well, why-
possible.
okay,
And
okay,
it is something that exists in our society as abroad, which includes the Latino community, includes other communities, every community,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
There's racism and misogyny perpetuated within our society.
Okay.
Right? So that is
I
absolutely
agree.
an impact
I
as to
agree.
why people say apply broader standards to Kamala Harris than they do Joe
Okay,
Biden
okay.
or do for Donald Trump. That does actually impact things. Now, we don't know how much it impacted things, right? But it absolutely does have an impact.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
and then, but
let
like
me-
we also can reference in terms. Go ahead. I'll let you respond.
Well, here, I mean, I'm just asking you, what I'm asking you is, do you believe that Al Sharpton was correct when he went on there and called the black brothers and the Hispanics misogynistic and tried to pin us against each other, saying that we're racist?
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. I wouldn't make a categorization of an entire group of people being that way.
Well, Rachel
But like,
Maddow
if you're like supporting Trump, right, and it is the case that you are understanding of these particular types of things, then you are absolutely perpetuating racism.
Okay, let me
Yes.
ask you this: Do you believe that Donald Trump is racist when he says that we're all created by the same God and that we're all created equally? Does that qualify as racist?
Saying that you believe in God and that we're all created
No.
equally?
Listen
What?
to what I said. When Donald Trump came out and said that we're all created by God and we're created equally, do you think that qualifies as being racist?
So I think that you can be racist and then also contradict yourself.
Yeah.
Come on, Parker. It's a very simple question. It's a very simple question.
No, the
Look, Parker,
statement that we're
Parker,
all created
here.
equally is not racist. How about that?
Okay, here let me tell you something. What I believe, Parker, and Dean.
But
and-
coming
and
from
all-
Trump's
all-
mouth, it's probably just like the performative Sim Christian bullshit.
Okay.
that we've heard for
Exactly. He's
thousands of
like
years.
contradicting
Well, see,
himself
here-
because
Yeah, you understand that like Christians were actually behind like hundreds of years of like slavery, even in America.
Okay,
right? Like
here,
so, like
let me-
I mean, it's we always say Christians being like, "Ooh, gospel, same God, all people equal," but then like just like hate crime
Democrats-
minorities.
appreciate the
Okay,
Corgi.
here, let me say
Back
something.
up
Let me
over
tell you
there.
guys. Let me tell you guys what I think. Okay, and let me tell you, and I'm gonna predict what I believe is gonna happen. I believe that very soon, in real time, people aren't gonna need you, Parker. They're not gonna need you, Dean. You know why? Because in real time, they're gonna see the lies that not only the DNC pushed, but some of the lies that you guys push on here. And
Like
I
what?
believe that you're
Like
gonna
crime.
slowly see your numbers start to drop. I believe this slowly. very
Desmos,
slowly-
I've never been more
Listen, that's
popular
not
than
my
I
name.
am right now. I have
Okay,
no
well, you'll
fucking
see.
clue what you're talking
You'll
about.
see. Well, look, Park. Look, Dean. I don't want to address
And
you
Des,
in the,
of
in the
course,
way that I want to right now.
over time,
Wait, let me-
when
can I
people
finish
are
my
less
point?
involved in politics, there's going to be less people involved in politics. Everyone knows it's going
Okay.
to happen. What a crazy prediction.
Okay.
But like, it's ridiculous
Here,
to act
here.
like no one cares about what we're saying right now when there's
Here.
over 12,000 people concurrently in the live.
Okay,
That is just
that's
a
nice.
really weird thing for you to say.
That's nice. That's nice. You know, when I used to have
Des, you've
my
come on my
platform-
live and I've had like 3,000
Listen,
people in my live.
Listen.
Right?
Okay, let me-
why
let me
would
tell
you say that to me
okay,
now? Push the hanging lights.
No, Parker. You remember when I predicted that you would fail because
Myra,
of your
thank you so much
mockery
for the
towards God?
$2. Yeah, and I'm
Remember when I
really
told you?
failing. Des, I'm really failing.
Wait. Did
And
you surpass you?
mockery, you mean disagreeing with you and saying that I don't
No,
agree with
no,
your position.
No. You think calling God Sky Daddy and all these things? You think that's
I don't.
not
I
mocking
actually
him?
typically don't say Sky Daddy. Appreciate the
Okay, but
galaxy.
you
Thank
have.
you so much. I appreciate
You
Cozy.
know, Parker. You know
I have in my life.
that's
Yes.
actually, you know that's actually my biggest beef with you. It's not your politics
Totally
or your
appreciate the
views
dollar.
on politics. It's your disrespect towards God.
Yeah, because
So,
I
listen.
call out the evil that exists in like the Bible.
Well, that's
Real
fine,
quick, push the
Parker.
dollar.
Look. All I'm gonna say,
Push the Maple
is
Leafs. Like, I'm sorry, if you create a world where like millions of people starve every single year, I think that's pretty bad. Right, I'm going to call that out. If you create a world in which people die in thousands and tens of thousands and hundreds of thousands of people from natural disasters that didn't have to occur, I think that's bad. I think that when it is the case that God could have prevented all of these things from happening very easily and without restricting free will, it would only make sense for a God that loves us to do so. So I'm just telling you that there's contradictions with saying that there's a perfect, all-knowing, all-powerful, all-good being, right? And the particular reality we exist in, because there are real pains, real negative things that happen in the world that you have to completely ignore if you say that it was created by a perfect God.
no. You don't have to ignore them. Who
You do,
does
you
those
do.
things, Parker? Is it man or is it
Lou,
God?
thank you so
Who
much for
does
the
that?
$10. Thank you so much.
If I walked up
Wait,
to you in
who?
the street and I
Wait, you think
recognized
wait,
can I ask you a
people
question?
are creating hurricanes?
Wait, Parker, here. Let me ask you this.
Des,
If
do you
I
think
walked up-
people are creating hurricanes?
Well, look, I'm not gonna get into it because I know what you're gonna
You
want
don't,
to do.
you don't want to get into it? Do
Yeah.
you think that people are creating
Parker.
hurricanes?
No,
It's
Parker.
a simple
Do you
question.
think- Here, do you know that? Do you believe that our government seeds the clouds?
That's not creating hurricanes. Do you think that, like,
No, what is
for
it
example, do you
creating?
think hurricanes that are created
What is it
in
creating?
Florida? Do you think that hurricanes?
No.
in,
Answer
do
my
you think
question.
What does it mean to seed a cloud?
Is our government seeding clouds?
Cloud seeding can increase likelihood, but that doesn't mean that it's caused by them. Let me ask you this question: before humans
What is
existed,
cloud
wait.
seeding?
Let me ask him this question: before humans existed on the
Go ahead.
planet, were there hurricanes?
Well, before what?
Before humans existed on the planet, were there hurricanes?
Well, I'll tell you what. The Bible says that the earth was void.
What? What does that even mean? Do you think the Earth
Was
pre-existed
it?
human beings?
Parker, let me tell you something, Parker. Let me tell you something. Okay, I'm telling you right now. You are going to fail at everything you put your hand to because of your mockery towards God.
Wait, but I'm going to succeed.
my mockery against
let
God
me-
because I believe
let
in
me ask him.
science.
Desmo, am I going to succeed?
Listen,
There's 13,000 people in the live. What are you saying?
That's nice. That's nice. Check it out, Dean. I'm gonna tell you right now. The second you go the route of Parker, you're gonna fail too.
But like
And I
right
could
now, I'm going to
actually-
succeed.
Listen. I could actually crush your life right now if I wanted to. You want me to bring up what I know about you?
Bring it up.
You want me to bring it up?
Do it.
You want me to bring it up?
Do it.
What do you got to say about the girl that's accusing you of sexual harassment?
There has never been a girl who's accused me of sexual harassment.
Wait,
Sexual
who?
assault, actually.
Who?
I have never been accused by a girl of sexual
Then
harassment.
why is it that every time I ask it in the chat, you kick me out?
What's her name?
I don't
Because
know.
you're insane.
You know, you want me to pull it? You want me to pull up the video and post it?
That's
and tag you
literally
guys in
who
it?
are you talking
Do
about?
it.
No, wait. Here, put Dean on the big screen so everybody can see his face.
I have never
wanted
been
me- you wanted-
accused of a
you wanted
woman
me
of
to ask
sexual
the question?
harassment.
You
Do
wanted me
it.
to ask the question?
What is
Do it.
this?
I've
Were
never
you-
been
were
accused
you-
of by a
were you-
woman
Wait,
of
by
sexual
the way,
harassment.
by the way.
Did a girl not come out and accuse you of sexual assault?
No.
Wait, by the way,
No.
like if this is
Parker.
true, if it was the case that it was true for the accusation, would you believe it?
Well, let me.
No,
let me
wait,
ask
no,
you this.
I know. With it, Parker, stop. This
Wait,
is
wait,
it's too
but
important.
you
of a
believe
moment.
when it
I don't
comes to
even.
Trump, right?
I don't stop. No,
Wait,
stop.
wait,
Don't
wait,
don't
do you
do.
believe when
Wait,
it
no,
comes
shut
to
the fuck
Trump?
up. Everyone,
Wait,
shut,
wait, wait.
including you,
Oh,
please,
see, I
Parker.
was getting mad. Why are you getting mad?
No.
Why are you getting mad?
Okay, now this is not a time
Didn't
for
you
like.
Didn't you
Okay,
accuse
can I have a
Trump
mic?
of being a racist yet
No,
being
no,
a
I need the
racist
mic.
yourself?
So, Parker, with all due respect, this is no time to debate and bring in a conceptual analogy to E. Jean Carroll because Desmos just said that I've been accused of rape by a woman. in front
Answer
of-
the question.
No. Keep on my mute. Desmos, this is not a time for debate. Now this is time to have a legitimate conversation about your defamatory claims. What woman has accused me of sexual abuse? I just want to know who's accused
I was
me.
trying to unmute him and it literally muted him again.
I want to know who accused me. And if you bring up anything
post the
but
video.
an answer to my question. No.
I'll
I want to
post
know
the
who.
video.
No, we're
I'll post
discussing
the
this
video.
on live. We're discussing this on
I
live.
will
Not
post
a,
the video,
Not a,
and
not
you
a
can
moment.
answer it for yourself.
No. I want to
not?
answer it on
Why
live.
not?
Not a moment will pass.
Why not? Why not?
Why not?
There-
Because
there
he
is
made
no
these
name. He
claims on
literally
live.
just
We're going to
said
talk
it.
about them.
Dean, aren't you the same guy that accused
Vivian,
Trump of
thank you
being
for
a
the
racist while
$5.
being a
Blue,
little
thank you for the
racist
$10.
yourself?
Thank you so much. Do you see how he's pivoting?
Wait.
Des,
Didn't you
Des,
accuse?
Des,
Can you give me the ability to mute him?
Des,
I want to be able to
accuse
speak about this. Can I have the ability
Yeah,
to mute him?
I will give you. I just have to be able to mute him at the same time.
Yeah, I just need like total and
Why?
complete
Why the
control over
muting?
the situation.
Why the
right
muting?
now.
Why not let me ask what I gotta ask?
I just need because I don't think you see like the ramifications of like your claims.
Isn't it true
It's
that
like,
you accuse Trump of being a racist while saying racist things
Hey,
yourself?
can you be quiet, bro?
I
please?
need complete and total control.
I'm
of all
trying.
this.
I'm trying. I have to
You're
get
good.
rid of a mod to be able to
Why?
add you as a mod.
Tell me, Parker, why did you
Hey,
accuse?
Des, if you don't shut up, I'm just gonna kick you from the live right now.
Kick me,
okay?
dude. I don't give.
I don't. I'd prefer him to not be kicked if possible.
Oh my god, I have to keep muting him, otherwise he's just gonna keep yelling.
I'm just telling.
Okay. Hey, Des. So, okay, maybe I can't do that. So anyways, yeah, I'll go ahead and just speak now to what you've said. So, like, first, Des, like...
No, I
the
didn't say it. I saw it.
Des, please stop talking so Parker can, like, go in, remove a mod, then add me as a mod. Do you have the self-control to do that? Thank you. Okay. So, Desmos, when you say that a woman has accused me of sexual
A girl,
abuse...
a young girl.
Oh my god,
What?
bro.
So why do you think that a young girl has accused me of sexually abusing her?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
So did you
What-
like
who-
see like
who
an
is this?
accusation on like TikTok? Did you
Yeah,
see
there
like
was
an
a girl on
accusation?
TikTok that said it.
What
really?
did she look like?
Really?
Who was her name?
Where? What was that? What was the account name?
Where can we-
She
where can
said
we
that you
find the
texted
accusation?
here.
Standard.
She
What was the
said you
account name?
texted her. She said you texted her and told her that there was something coming up about you, and you wanted her to help you cover it up.
Oh
What?
wait, I actually know what he's talking about. Do you remember when QB was accusing me of raping?
Oh,
her?
is that him? Is that him?
So on
I'm
the
just
date
asking
that
you
he,
to- I'm
on
just
the
asking
date
you
that
to
he,
address it,
one second,
because you believe
dude,
the Trump
I
accusation-
literally
I got you, I
fucking
got you.
am. I
I
literally
got you.
fucking am.
I got you, be
Spam
quiet.
mute. Yeah.
I will.
So then, like on the fake dates that QB made, that's when I was in New York with Sabrina. So Sabrina is a woman that never said I raped her. Sabrina said that I was with her on the dates that a man named QB accused me of raping him. And if you're curious about who QB is, anyone who's been watching these lives for more than 6 months know that there is a psychotic person on the app who accused both me and Parker of graping him and wrote songs about how
Well,
he's
I
going
didn't
to
know about
murder
Parker.
us.
I
No,
didn't
no,
know
no.
about
Shut the
that.
fuck up, Desmos. You be quiet while I speak. Who wrote songs and
Wow.
posted them on YouTube about how QB was going to grape my sister, how QB was going to grape Parker's sister, about how QB was going to hide under Parker's car and slit his Achilles tendon and then schmurder him, and about how I actually have 5 open police reports against QB for threatening to come to my door and unalive me and then eat me.
Is that the guy
and then
I
like
warned you
and then
about?
QB.
Is that the guy I
one
warned
moment.
you about?
And then QB even like admitted that it was all a lie. In fact, I'll probably spend some time looking for the audio clip now that I posted on Discord, where he said that it was all fake. These were all false allegations. But if you continue to repeat SA and grape claims, that eventually people will begin to believe them. And like Desmond, I'm
Whoa,
just really
isn't that what you
disheartened
guys
by
did with
you. Shut
Trump?
the fuck up. I'm really disheartened by you.
Isn't that what you did
I'm
with
like, shut
Trump?
the fuck up, little boy. I'm really disheartened by like you and like all the other
Isn't that what you-
Republicans that are literally going so far into repeating like false grape allegations
Like
to
they
like
did with
prove a
Trump.
point. Or to say, oh, like this is
Trump.
what you
And
did
try to
with Trump.
demean it with Trump. It's like disgusting that they do this. It's actually
mate.
disgusting.
I
Because
know.
you guys
and,
are
like,
doing exactly what you
Wait
guys
a
are saying
minute, wait
Eugene
a minute,
Carroll
wait
is
a
doing.
minute.
It's disgusting.
Like no, like Eugene Carroll.
Wait a
didn't
minute,
go
wait
on
a minute,
TikTok
wait
live.
a minute.
Shut the fuck up.
Wait a
Stop
minute.
running your mouth.
So-
Parker's gonna spam mute you like the little boy you are.
Just the turkey.
Right. But anyways, like I was saying, Eugene Carroll didn't go live on TikTok and threaten to murder and eat Trump's body and then grape his siblings and his children, and then just say that that Trump graped her, and then say at the end of it that she was lying about it all. That it's not what Eugene Carroll did. There's no parallel to be had here. Eugene Carroll kept a consistent story for 23 years and then proved his guilt in a court of law. There's no parallel whatsoever. And if you think there is, you are just an irrational NPC that has never had a conscious thought in your mind. And I'm actually surprised you've been able to function to any level in society to make it this far.
I don't have those
Because you just have
accusations.
to have like such like a
I don't
like,
have those accusations on me,
no
I'll tell you that.
rational faculties.
You know what? You know what's funny to me is that you accused Trump of being a racist, yet you were on
Abby,
top
thank you so
saying
much for the
racist
$5.
shit.
Thank you so much, Vivian. Thank you for the
accused Trump
$5.
of being
Thank
a
you.
rapist and a
Caleb, thank you
misogynist,
so much
and
for the
yet
$5.
you're accused of the very same thing.
That is like,
Bro,
you literally have
you know
to
what's that-
manufacture
what's that old
stories to act
saying?
like everyone's just as bad as Donald Trump.
Bro,
No, it's true.
what's that old saying?
He didn't listen. He didn't listen to it. Should I just kick him? He didn't listen to a single thing. I think you explained it. But he left himself, actually.
Okay, I mean, I just think that it's important to like point these things out. Like some fucking like freak comes out and hosts a live every day saying that I raped him, and then threatens to kill both of us and our families. And then when I eventually press him on it 5 months later, he says on his live, which I have a clip of, that I like that he made it all up and that he's going to continue to repeat like the fake lies until someone believes them. And then the right like latches onto that shit and then wants to treat that like a real allegation. Like, I'm a victim of rape myself, and like I like that I can't handle that. You know, like there's a lot that I do every single day that, you know, pushes me to like my like emotional capacity, like my emotional max, and these conversations are like really like hard sometimes, but like that's like over the top for me. Like, I mean, like, of course I'm going to keep it together for the live stream, but that is like just like literally too much for me to like hear someone like even pretend like they take that seriously and come at it from such a defamatory, like false, like just loaded perspective. Like, I mean, I can't even imagine, like just the lack of any like good virtuous character that a person would have. Like, I mean, that's just actually terrible. Like, I don't know, man. But go ahead.
Landon, did you want to say something?
Yeah, I thought, like one more thing. Well, sorry to hear that, Dean, first, but so would you say most of the like people in the chat are like voted for Vice President Harris? Parker?
Sorry, what's up?
Do you think most of the people in your chat voted for Vice President Harris?
Yeah, probably.
Well, I guess they can just answer it.
Probably.
Saying yes. And they obviously agree with like the things that she did while she was vice president, which is one of them letting in millions of immigrants. But while these two people are talking,
she didn't do that. She didn't let in people. Like, what policy did she pass that caused that?
She was control of the border. Right?
She with what faculties?
He is in control of the border. And
what faculties?
The Democratic Party are.
Do you think that she was the border czar?
Doesn't care if we have immigrants entering our country.
Landon, do you think that she was the border czar?
The guy that was just talking that left. They were literally saying deport him, all this stuff, take away his green card. And the guy before me, they're saying he's not American.
Who?
Your chat. So I
would disagree with people doing that in the chat. I think that's fucked up.
Well, yeah, I don't know. So I was just
and also like I think it's an issue that TikTok has where they don't give me the ability to have enough moderators where I can actively moderate the live right in full capacity because there's too many people right to be able to like moderate completely. Right, so if that did happen, I would love for that not to happen. And I wish I had more. I had the ability to have more moderators because my moderators work very hard. They do a lot, and it's like 30 people can only do so much, especially since not everyone's always like on at all times during the day.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We're just gonna go on to the next person. All right. Yeah, like the mods try very hard.
I appreciate that.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, sir.
Oh, why so?
I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, pretty much for abortion. I don't really agree with it. Want to keep the kids safe. That's keeping our border safe.
So you want to restrict women's access to border safe? Then why do you vote for someone that called for people in Congress to undermine a bipartisan border bill that was conservative leaning?
Well, I do want to take away from that point. It's mainly, honestly, bro, it's mainly just the abortion thing. I just want to keep the kids safe, man.
Okay, so like, do you think zygotes are valuable? Do you think they're people?
Yeah.
Yeah, a single cell organism. So if I like had
They're
had a petri dish,
developing human beings.
so if I had a petri dish specifically, and I had a like a sperm and an egg, I caused fertilization, right? That specifically had it right there, and I slap the zygote and kill it, right? Should I go to prison?
I'm a Republican, bro. I don't know what a petri dish is.
Okay, so like you cause fertilization, in vitro fertilization. Okay, there's a single cell organism that's alive. Okay, it's a human cell. Right? Do you think that if I were to slap and kill the zygote, that I should go to prison?
No.
Wait, so it's not murder?
It is murder, but however, I do feel like that.
So not all murderers should go to prison.
Well, I feel like that you guys are a little misinformed. You know, so I don't really think it's your fault. You were kind of taught that it wasn't murder, and it's still kind of up to debate. That's the whole thing that's going on right now. So while it is considered murder, you know, it's not considered murder to everyone yet. So you shouldn't go to prison because we haven't really fully realized that yet.
Okay, so if you think a society is super fucked up, right, and they think it's okay to murder certain groups of people, do you think that they shouldn't go to prison for murdering that group of people?
I appreciate everyone for your donations. I see them all coming.
Should they?
I appreciate.
Well, yeah, they should go to prison, but I'm saying that I wouldn't necessarily take them to prison or like they're misinformed. It's not their fault.
Okay, so you're saying that they're misinformed. The person, that's why it's not murder. So you would say that you wouldn't put someone in prison, right, in the past, right, who killed, right, someone of another country that was dehumanized. So, like, for example, right, people who were in Germany, right, who believed that it wasn't murder to kill Jewish people. Right, you believe that, right, those people shouldn't have been held accountable for their crimes because they didn't believe it was murder, and they were taught to believe that it was okay.
What do you mean? They always knew it was murder, just justify murder. So that's kind of a terrible point.
So murder is unjustified. So self-defense wouldn't be murder, and it doesn't make sense to say justified murder because murder is unjustified by nature.
Well, they knew it was murder. That's my point.
Okay. So again, when you say they knew it was murder, actually at that time they claimed specifically that it wasn't. Right?
I don't believe that's actually true. I've never heard that before. Do you have anything? What's your source on that?
That they didn't believe that Nazi officials killed Jewish people en masse. The Holocaust.
Yeah, but they still knew it was murder.
There's the beating heart.
They still knew it was murder.
So when you say they knew it was murder, right, then why do you understand that doesn't apply because they thought it was justified? They were taught that it was justified, that it was okay.
They knew it was bad. Not bad. Hold on. They knew it was murder. Though.
Okay. So if someone if I knew it was bad to kill the zygote,
I just took that point back.
Our prescription, Sarah, appreciate the description. So if I know it's bad to kill the zygote, should I go to jail for killing the zygote? Pink, think
if you know it's bad, then yeah. If you're informed.
So you think I should go to prison, right, for slapping a zygote?
If you know that it's murder,
prescription. Thank you so much.
If you now know that it's officially murder, then yeah.
If I think that killing a cricket is murder, should I go to prison for killing the cricket?
A cricket doesn't have human rights. It's not as valuable as a human. No.
Okay. So I have a question. Do sperm have rights?
No, it's zygotes. Zygotes should get rights. Zygotes? Excuse me?
Why only zygotes?
What do you mean? That's whenever they start developing. That's when it hits the egg.
Thank you so much.
That's when it hits the egg, starts developing.
Because of life?
Yeah, that's when it starts developing.
It doesn't develop until implantation. So you're talking about it specifically, it begins life. Okay, well, sperm is living. So are you saying that it's jizzicide to nut?
What?
Are you saying it's jizzicide?
No, not at all.
Why not? They're living.
They're not. They're not. What are you talking about? They're not living until they hit the egg. Do you know how this works?
So again, you understand that sperm is living, right?
Sperm is not living under what we're considered living. It's not living like me and you.
Yeah, so if you say not living like me and you, neither is a zygote.
Zygote is
And
on
thank
this
you
road.
so much.
to
I
becoming-
appreciate Samantha. Thank you
to
for the call.
becoming like
I
me
really
here.
appreciate it. Brenda, thank
Claire.
you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Brenda. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much for hitting 1 million. Thank you so much, Brenda. And Chris, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
Do we get paid for being up here?
You? No.
Well, we kind of carry the content, but I mean, I think it's only fair if you split.
Oh, by the way, I found the clip. I wanted to play this, if that's okay, while we're getting our next guest up, just for everyone that's never heard about the QB situation. So, I mean, if you're still in here from that convo and you're curious about someone accusing Dean of grape in the past,
Evan prescription.
I just thought I'd go ahead and play you this clip while we're getting our next guest up here.
Admitted to the
He
fake
still-
screenshot.
no, I didn't. You still
admitted
won't
to the
answer.
Photoshop picture. Wait, yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
You just admitted to it all. Chad, we
No.
just got him admitting to
No, I
the fake
didn't.
screenshots, to the fake picture.
Did
to the
you-
fake
did you call me an
allegations
R word or
online.
not?
That is so fucking crazy.
It's
That
okay.
is
I'll just
so
make up
crazy.
another accusation tomorrow, Dean, and another screenshot and another text message. It doesn't matter. I could tell you right to your face that I made it up, right? And it doesn't matter because I'm going to keep saying it over and over. And what do we learn? If you repeat over and over, people believe it no matter what, just like you did to me. So I'm going to be on your heels every motherfucking day until you apologize or until Parker apologizes.
So, like, for like people like Desmo and like other people like on TikTok, Twitter, etc., that are like repeating that narrative, like that's who they're talking about. But anyways, feel free to get back to the debates. I apologize for the interruption.
Hey, Dean, I love what you're doing. Keep doing it. Thank you for this.
Connor, did you vote Trump?
No, I'm saying thank you. I'm Canadian. Thank you for this.
Appreciate you, Connor. Thank you so much.
Connor.
Appreciate you, Connor, a lot. Everyone do tap the stream. Let's get to 2 million likes. You got a flag. Do you have another account or no?
Well, I'll come back. I don't know.
Okay. Emily, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. Dean, you can also join on my second account. Claire, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Claire. Thank you. Trippy, Triple, thank you so much for the subscription. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23.
Did you vote Trump?
Yup.
What's your birth year? For standard.
2001.
2001, and you're 23? What month?
April.
Okay. Andrea, I appreciate the subscription. I feel like I don't believe you. I'm like, yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you? Burnett, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. Hello?
I'm 19.
Okay. Their mic was very low. We're just gonna get the next person. Do give it a second, everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump in 2024, everyone. Turn chat on. Team MAGA, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Pablo, did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 19.
Okay, why'd you vote Trump?
1 second. I voted because of the economy.
The economy?
How do you make your money?
Wait, say that again?
How do you make your money?
Here's the big green. How do I make my money?
Yeah.
People send
Linda,
me
I
money
appreciate
on
you for
TikTok.
the $5 donation on PayPal. Thank you.
Do you know who owns TikTok?
Well, I mean, I get money from people who are people who watch the
You
live.
didn't answer the question. Who owns TikTok?
I'm gonna kick you.
ByteDance?
No, I'm just trying to.
I'll entertain it unless.
Listen. I'll be respectful, bro.
ByteDance owns TikTok.
Okay, isn't that a Chinese company?
Yeah.
Wait, what state do you live
ByteDance as a
in?
whole is.
Huh?
What state do you live in?
I live in California.
What time is it?
Why?
What time is it?
It's 12.
It's 12? Really? It's 2:52 and I live in Los Angeles.
I'm not gonna tell you where I live. It doesn't matter.
You're in Britain.
Okay.
Peace.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump.
Oh, sorry. I didn't vote
I'm going to take it. Yeah, I'm going to take it. You didn't vote for Trump. I'm pretty sure you coming up. Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate you a lot. Appreciate you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, I can't hear this person. I think I added them up again. It always just like puts the same people at the top. Florida man. Let me guess you voted Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me? 31, brother.
Did you vote Trump?
Of course.
Okay, why so?
Just a better choice. But I do have a question for you. I was listening for a minute. The whole Trump's a racist, blah, blah, blah.
Jacob, thank you for $10. Thank you, Jacob.
You had mentioned something about, Hispanics can be racist, this, that, the other. So it would be a true statement that you believe reverse racism is racism, correct?
Yeah, so like if you're defining racism based upon what's racial prejudice, then yes, it would be considered racism. Whereas if you're defining it based upon systems of power, right, and prejudice, well, then it's going to be not defined as racism if you're referencing that.
Also, can't like minorities groups be racist to?
We can agree reverse racism is racism.
Under like views of systemic racism, can minority groups be racist to other?
A simple question following that statement. So when Kamala Harris got on
Kamala.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, whatever. When she said 60% of America is Yahtzees, would that not be racist?
She didn't say that.
No shot. She said that.
She did not. I promise.
There's no, dude. If you could play me a clip of that, you turn my whole world upside down.
Bruh. It was all right.
If you could play
verbatim those exact words, but everybody in their mother knows what you was implying.
Of course, look, dude, please.
Of course, yeah.
No. I'll take this. I'll take this.
It's just a simple question, you know.
Like, I'd say that sometimes statements. Listen. I'd say sometimes statements can have very obvious implications. So play the clip where it has this obvious implication.
It was a week and a half before the election was over, and she was calling the whole half of the world, if you vote for him, you're I'm not quoting it word for word, but you're no better than the Yahtzee party and blah blah blah, and Trump's this, Trump. Would that not be racism?
I gotta hear it.
One that wouldn't be racism too. That's also like that's just not something that she said.
Yeah, it wouldn't be racist. It'd just be like really fucking stupid. Like, how about that?
Like I get you. I would agree it would be stupid because racism is fucking stupid.
The same way that Trump specifically calling Kamala Harris a Marxist communist is also stupid as fuck.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh my God. Hey, Hannah, one second. Hannah, I really appreciate you for the $80 donation on PayPal. Thank you so much, Hannah. Everybody, please show some love to Hannah down below in the chat. Thank you so much for the $80 donation, Hannah. It means a lot.
Obvious fact.
And I see all the kind
look at the map on a county level. At the county level, the whole country is freaking red.
Nina, I appreciate the 2 month subscription. You are literally the epitome of Florida man.
Oh, for sure.
The Florida man meme was made after this guy.
Wait, yo, can we talk about that? You just said that the whole country's red, right? Because are you referencing
per
the map
county? If you look per county, it's
dude, stop talking. Yeah, you're talking about the map where per county 89% of mass is red, then the remainder is blue, right?
Big cities are blue in the liberal
Baby, that's
states.
land. That's not people.
Well, I mean, I just saw
That's
what I
land.
saw,
That's not
man.
people. I know the map that you're talking about. You're talking about the map of land. Yeah, 89% of land with its current divisions is red, but that's not people. Did you know that like a vast majority, right, of American citizens live in those smaller blue areas? That's
I
where the
get you.
population
So
is.
what do we say about the popular? Didn't Biden get like 80 million votes in 2020 or something like that? Trump's votes for the popular vote was relatively the same, and then Kamala Harris.
Kamala. Can you say Kamala?
Damn it! I just can't fix
You
that.
could say VP Harris.
But no, she got like
say VP Harris.
68 million or
Laura, I
something.
appreciate the description.
Where did all those votes go? Do you guys think?
Actually, the numbers got they got updated, right? 71,264,000. So she lost. I think it's like around 10 million votes.
Where did those go? You think those are people
comparative to what they had last time? So it's inflation. It's specifically like the foreign policy plunder, right? People literally around the entire world attributed inflation to their incumbent presidents, and people lost around the entire world. So I think it was just because people don't understand that correlation doesn't equal causation. That just because inflation happened under the administration doesn't mean it's caused by them.
I get it. So another question, random question. So like, is it just irony that like the freaking title's Trump president elect, and then within 48 hours, stock market goes, I know it was at a high before, I get that, or you can say that, goes up even farther. I don't know if you crypto bros, but you look at Bitcoin, holy crap. And,
I follow it. I follow it. Don't worry. All right, that's just indicative of consumer confidence.
And then all these, obviously, we can't
respond to it. hey, buddy.
Liz, yeah, thank you so much.
That's just like that's just going to be like investor confidence and investor optimism. That doesn't have anything.
Don't think it has anything to do with Elon being involved. And Elon, all he has to do is say something, and the crypto world goes.
And typically, stock markets rally after elections, but yeah.
So I get you. Hey, one final thing I got to say for everybody
I wanted to
listening
explain it to you. You made a point, and I wanted to explain it to you. Are you here for like a two-way conversation where we share beliefs, or do you just want to like repeat like your talking points?
I mean, I'm not big on talking points. I voted the way I did for a reason. Obviously, as y'all said earlier, epitome of Florida man. So is it a real surprise? You know, aside from politics, an important message.
Johanna, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. I appreciate it.
So the whole thing that Trump's putting Elon in charge of this whole company is the department. If you look at the acronym, the Department of Governmental Efficiency. If you pull that acronym, it spells Doge. Everybody needs to go buy some Doge, boy. No.
So cringy.
Yeah, I have like an internal cringe. Brooklyn, thank you so much for the $2.22. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the kind words about hitting 1 million today, everyone. I really appreciate that. It's honestly insane. It looks so crazy on the account. Now we need to get verified, Dean. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I know.
What's going on, fellas? I'm 23.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I want to hear your guys' take on the Biden-Harris administration's handling of the coronavirus. I know Dr. Fauci testified today. I don't know if you guys have been following that, but I want to hear your guys' take on shutting down businesses and for what a lot of people say is a virus that was, more quote unquote like the flu. And even though it killed,
like the flu.
even though it killed a decent amount of people, more of them were older, dead and graphic.
Trump said it's not the flu. Like
He
Trump
said
explicitly
that himself.
He said explicitly himself that it's not like the flu, that it's way worse than the flu.
What do you think?
Right. So I do think it's way worse than the flu. I think it's significantly more transmissible. It was significantly more deadly. I appreciate the glowing jellyfish. Thank you so much. And I think that we needed a response. Now, I didn't like how it is the case that we either didn't fully commit to lockdowns, right, or just like simply do like what the Scandinavian model was. But I do think that vaccines are effective. And I do think that like we did I mean, at least the Biden-Harris administration did better than what we would have saw with Trump. I mean, Trump's response to COVID was dog water.
He said, I do remember him saying everyone should drink bleach. I do remember him saying that. But I do want to say, so yeah, and people talk about, the vaccine. People talk about the vaccine. Well, people still get COVID after you get the vaccine. What do you guys have to say about that?
Boxing gloves, thank you so much. Yeah, it reduced the likelihood of you getting it, reduced the likelihood of how harmful it is, reduced the likelihood of you giving it to other people, and reduced the likelihood of you dying. Janine, thank you so much for the $5 for the congrats on 1 mil. You deserve it the most. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Megan, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Oh, they just muted. Dean, how long are you going to be on today? I think maybe I can stay on longer. It depends.
No, I'll probably get off here pretty soon.
Really?
I'm at my 4-hour mark, yeah.
Are you off for the full day? Jeez, bro.
No, like I need to go make a video for the main account and then probably second account later if you're down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Trev, how old are you?
I'm 19, born in 05.
Did you vote Trump?
I did vote Trump.
And why'd you vote Trump?
I voted Trump because of his economic policies and because of immigration.
Okay. Like what economic policies? Kenna, thank you so much for the $5 for the 1 million. Thank you so much.
his Jobs Act, his Trump tax cuts in 2017, and his new tax policy that he's proposing for no tax on overtime, no tax on tips, all the good stuff.
Wait, sorry, say those again. Go for it again.
The Jobs Act, his tax cuts in 2017, and his new proposed no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, no tax on Social Security.
Okay, that would cause Social Security to be insolvent in 5 years. So you'd have to raise the retirement age. 2, as it relates to this, you said the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act that only added $10 billion to the annual GDP for $190 billion of annual spending, and actually debt-related spending added. It was 2.5 trillion spending overall, not 1.9 trillion added to the debt. Pandora, think of the $5. So those were like not good policies. And then how is he going to pay for these things? The Committee for Responsible Federal Budget indicates that he was going to add 7.5 trillion over 10 years due to his campaign plans.
Well, clearly his policies were better than Biden's because our economy was better. I mean, it completely, like, he hit record lows with his policies. So to say his policies did nothing and only added this much is a very bad point.
Say that one more time. Sorry.
So, I mean, you just said his policies didn't do much, but we hit record low unemployment, record low.
We did not hit record low unemployment.
We did.
Right? It was a 50-year low for the time, right? It was lower in 69. It was lower in 52. And then also, if you want to reference this,
that's a pretty long time.
Hold on, Trev. Can I please finish? We hit 2 separate months in which it was lower under the Biden-Harris administration. So it hit a new 50-year low under the Biden-Harris administration. Why do you ignore that?
I'm not ignoring that. I'm not saying. Okay, so I'm not saying that Kamala Harris and Joe Biden did
Kamala.
I thought I said that. My bad. Sorry, what were we talking about? That threw me off guard.
Appreciate the Little Crown. Thank you so much. We were talking about Trump's economic policies, right? The fact that they would cause more debt, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget. Appreciate the heart puff. Thank you so much.
His economic policies were clearly better. I mean, everything was down.
Which policies? The tariffs that cause prices to go up, devalue the U.S. dollar, kill export jobs, and decrease the size of the U.S. economy?
You say his tariffs
the mass deportation that decreases the size of the U.S. economy, decreases our ability to pay for Social Security and Medicare.
So you say his tariffs were bad, but Biden actually kept, I think it was like 90-something%.
No, he wants 10 to 20% tariffs. And he's advocating for 60 to 100% on China. So 10 to 20% universal.
I'm talking about his tariffs that he did in his first 4 years. I'm not talking his newly proposed tariffs. Biden actually kept those tariffs going, and he actually added more. So would you say that?
Yeah, but what you're not understanding is that Trump is advocating for expanding tariffs. That was like his main economic policy.
What'd you say? You interrupted me, so I didn't.
That was like his main economic policy. He literally advocated for expanding those.
In 2016.
Specifically in this time. This time running, 2024.
Yeah, I mean, Biden continued the tariffs. I mean, tariffs aren't necessarily a harmful thing.
You're not listening. He wants to expand the tariffs well beyond that.
And so did Biden. Biden expanded the tariffs as well. I mean, the tariffs aren't a bad thing for the economy. They're not a bad thing.
I told you. I gave you many reasons as to why they're bad. I gave you many reasons as to why they're bad.
So, you think all tariffs are bad?
I think that tariffs specifically, right, universal and on China to the degree that Trump's advocating for is bad.
Well, he added tariffs the first time. Didn't see anything wrong happen. I mean,
oh my God.
You guys think stuff's going to happen, but I mean,
no. The economists indicate that.
4 years.
Economists indicate that.
Economists? What economists, man? Like
literally every economist, even people on the right like Milton Friedman specifically indicate this. No, people on the right like Milton Friedman. Literally, libertarian economists indicate this.
Libertarian, I mean, that doesn't, because this one economist said Kamala Harris' plan.
The $5. No, this is an economist that wasn't even alive. I'm referencing someone who literally made many economic lectures on it. I literally learned when I got my degree in economics. I literally learned from Milton Friedman that tariffs were bad. Okay. That's the example I'm giving you.
Targeted tariffs are bad.
We're talking universal tariffs are not targeted tariffs.
Trump does want to enact targeted tariffs. He said it multiple times. He doesn't just want to add a blanket tariff on all products.
He does. Yes, he wants a universal tariff.
Oh my gosh.
That is literally what he's advocating for.
You think the Senate and the House are going to let him just put a tariff on every product? That's just not. That's just not. Gonna
well, wait. Okay, but that's what he's advocating for. You could say that Congress might not allow for it, but that's what he's advocating for. And actually, he can do this through specifically executive order. He doesn't even need Congress to do it.
Okay, but I'm just telling you, all tariffs aren't bad. I mean, wages go up, job growth goes up with tariffs. I mean, not all tariffs are bad. Targeted tariffs, like
Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $30. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Elizabeth. And Zuzu, thank you for $5. I'm not disputing on certain things they can be useful, but you're not acknowledging that Trump is advocating for universal tariffs.
Okay, sure. Whatever. What do you have to say about all the border crossings?
So in terms of the border, Trump called people in Congress to undermine a bipartisan border bill.
Oh my! So you think? Okay, let's go away from the border bill because that's all you like to talk about. So let's. That's all you like to talk about. Am I wrong? You bring that up every time someone brings up immigration.
Yeah, because it is the case that Trump doesn't care about immigration.
They just proposed a border bill months before the election to try and get some votes back because they know they were going to lose.
Not months before. It was over a year and a half ago.
So why did they just say Trump killed the bill months before the election?
We didn't. We've been saying it the whole time.
That only came up a few months ago. I'm pretty sure that's right.
Didn't.
Yeah, it did. I haven't heard anyone say Trump undermined a border bill, and he can't even do that.
More people got involved in the last few months, so I don't understand what your point is.
Trump's not in office, so I love how people blame him for stuff when he's not in office. But I mean,
that was totally
his 4 years under immigration. I mean, it was relevant to the border bill. You're saying he undermined the border bill when you're saying that these people don't have a mind of their own. You're saying that Trump is going to control everyone in the government. Like, come on.
Yeah, so
he could
again,
influence them.
He did. He influenced enough people to overturn the
successfully
results.
influenced. Like, let me ask you a question. If I held $100,000 over your head, and I said I will give you this $100,000 if you kill your family, and you did kill your family to get the $100,000, am I partially responsible for the death of your family members?
It's a completely irrelevant thing. I mean, it's just not at all like what we're talking about. Am I going to kill my family for $100,000?
He held an endorsement and support over their heads and said, I will give you this endorsement and support if you kill that border bill. Or either explicit or implicit.
You said that to them?
It was either explicit or implicit, right? With him then following through Trump's command, killing the border bill. Trump then, at a rally in Nevada, taking credit, saying to blame it on him if the border bill fails. And then Langford, Mitch McConnell, and Ted Cruz, 3 Trump-endorsed Republican senators, speaking out against Trump on Fox News and CNN for torpedoing the border bill. Like, there's no argument out of this situation. You have to accept that this occurred. Right? That's why there's no popularized argument from the right now to deny that he influenced the bill failing, but rather the argument that the right has picked up is just saying that he should have influenced it to fail because it was bad. So I mean,
it wasn't the greatest bill ever either. I mean, money went to Israel and like.
See, you know the argument. Yeah, that's the argument that the right's holding on to. Exactly. And the thing about that argument is because although there was money in the bill that went to other countries,
it got passed later. I know all about it. Yeah, but
like all that funding still passed. Only the border provisions failed. Then they tried to revitalize just a standalone border bill with just the border provisions, and that also failed. So do you see how like this is actually like a complete total like political move from Trump?
I mean, sure, you could say it's a political move from Trump, but how many political moves have the Democrats made? Like, let's be real. But I want to get back to the stats.
That's a fair consideration. That's a fair consideration.
What did Kamala Harris do?
Exactly.
Because you voted for Trump. So what did Kamala Harris do? Because I would say it's fair to call out other Democrats for doing that.
Kamala Harris, I solely voted for her. Like, I'm from Omaha. Like, I can even see there's illegal immigrants everywhere. Like, you can tell. Like, there's just people walking along.
How do you know they're undocumented?
There is clearly Hispanic people walking on the interstate every time.
Oh, okay. So you just assume because because they're Hispanic that they're undocumented?
Yep, I'm racist. You got me.
Yeah, you're literally assuming because they're Hispanic that they're here undocumented.
They're walking along the interstate looking for hitchhikes. I mean, I wasn't seeing that.
I've seen white people do that. I don't know why you don't assume that. Would you assume white people doing that as they're undocumented? No, you would never assume that.
You never know.
You would never assume that.
So what do you have to say about like the statistics wise, like the border crossings?
So in terms of the border crossings, again, Donald Trump undermined the border bill. But in terms of border crossings are lower right now than what they were specifically at the end of Trump's administration.
Because of COVID, but I mean,
so COVID caused there to be more people coming then, but not under the Biden-Harris administration.
So
Got it.
Almost 1 year. What?
So you said border crossings went up because of COVID under Trump, but not because of COVID under the Biden-Harris administration. Got it.
I mean, they were still. I mean, yeah, you could say that for both. But like, what about the border crossings this year and last year and the year before? I mean, COVID has been over since 2021. Like, what are we saying here?
Yeah, no, you understand that had effects, like inflationary effects, long run. It had effects.
We're not talking about inflation. We're talking about immigration.
Because inflation caused people economic. I got a violation for hate speech, hateful behaviors. That was weird. Inflation caused more people to come here because of economic insecurity globally, because there was global inflation.
Yeah. Hey, so Parker, I'm gonna hop down for the night. Gonna go make a video, but yeah, I'm down to hop on later tonight.
Okay. All right. I'll see you.
All right. See you, Parker, in chat.
All right.
I love you all, guys. Peace out, everyone.
Yo, user, did you vote Trump?
No, I voted for Harris. I just wanted to clarify that because
Nice. Appreciate you a lot. I am just looking for people who are voting for Trump, but I appreciate y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Follow me here if you haven't already. We just hit over 1 million followers, everyone. I do appreciate y'all so much. Y'all have been incredibly kind.
Hey, Parker.
How old are you? Okay, all right, let's get this next individual up here. Keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 5 million likes, everyone. Let's run up the likes today. Let's just run them up. Let's run them up really high. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Why do you hang up? I'm getting people that disagree, that voted Trump. It's a debate live. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. Hold up, let me invite this person. That's really fucking hilarious. Please join. Oh, it doesn't let me invite people. Okay. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. I wish I could just add people up from the fucking box. I already added this person and talked to him. I'm not talking to that person again. Give it a second, everyone. We're getting people up here. I do apologize. Sometimes it takes a second to get people up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right. Give it a second, everyone. We're going to get someone up here. Do give it a minute.
Like, describe her faith to CNN.
Describe her faith? Trump couldn't tell us what his favorite book of the Bible was. He couldn't tell us. He couldn't tell us anything. He couldn't tell us his favorite verse. He's like, I don't like talking about that. I don't want to talk about it. 1 Corinthians.
Trump knows who Jesus Christ is. Kamala doesn't.
Kamala, and yes, she does. Elizabeth push the dollar. She's literally talked about Jesus.
I don't believe you.
Okay, well, you can say you don't believe me, but you're just delusional. Sorry.
Okay, I'm delusional. All right.
Yes, totally real. At least you acknowledge it.
Okay.
Is that it? That's all you got?
Yep.
You don't want to respond? You don't want to talk to me? Okay, I have a question. Jesus is pro-choice. Why aren't you?
I never said I wasn't.
You aren't. You're pro-choice?
I'm pro-choice. I believe that a woman can decide what she wants to do with her body. Sure.
Until you voted for Trump. I mean, Trump literally restricted women's access to abortion in this country.
He left it up to the states.
Which restricted women's access to abortion.
Only in some states.
Yes, that's totally still compatible with you saying it restricted people's rights.
Only in some states.
Okay, that doesn't make it okay. That's like a Confederate saying.
Okay
that's like a Confederate saying. Oh, we're leaving slavery up to the states. We're leaving human rights up to the states. Yeah, I don't like leaving human rights up to the states. I think that's fucked up. I think it should be protected federally. Human rights should be protected federally.
Okay.
Okay, is that it? Is that all you got, bud?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. Let's get this next individual up here. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree is in the bio, everyone.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
18.
And what's your
I
birthday?
just voted 2006. Just voted for Trump this year.
Okay, why so?
I just want to go back to what you were just saying about abortion. What's your opinion on how would that change if Kamala was president, even though it's still up to the state? No, it's Kamala. Keep going.
Kamala. Kamala,
No.
can you say your name
Okay,
correctly?
wait, can you answer my question, please?
No, you're going to say your name correctly or I'll kick you.
How do you say it?
Kamala, or you can
Kamala.
say VP Harris.
Kamala. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So again, if it was the case that we had more say over the Senate and the House, then we would have been able to specifically codify Roe versus Wade into law.
Okay, but still,
So
it's
it
up
was
to-
totally dependent on winning the
It's
election.
still up to the states, though. Like, it's a matter that we shouldn't be focusing.
Right now it is. It was left up to the states because of Trump.
As a presidential election, this is not something we should be focusing on as a major debate policy. We should be focusing on the economy and how it affects the people of the world, not abortion. This is like the stupidest topic we could ever talk about.
It's not stupid to say that women are
is.
literally dying in this country because of restricted access to abortion. It's not stupid to say
That's because-
rape victims
that's
should be able to get
because-
access
listen,
to
that's
abortion in
because they're
every
getting
state in this
illegal.
country. It's not stupid to say women's rights and human rights fucking matter. It is not stupid
their
to
own
refer to that.
fault.
The
It's their
only
own
reason
fault
you
to do.
believe
Why
that
can't they
is
do it
because
their
you
own
completely and
consequences?
totally disassociate yourself from what negatively impacts women.
Yeah, but it's their own fault if they die because
It's
they
their
have
own
illegal-
fault if they die? Are you fucking
Listen.
lying? You're gonna sit here and tell me that because Amber Thurman died that it's her fucking fault? You're insane. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
What do you mean? I'm acknowledging that you fucking did something absolutely despicable and disgusting to say that someone died because of what they did when it had nothing to do with what they
Was
did.
it an
It had
illegal
everything to do with the
procedure?
law.
Was it an illegal procedure?
So specifically, you're referencing that the fetus was already dead. They just didn't know whether or not they could operate, which specifically restricted her access to medical care, basic health care that led to her death. She literally died because of her state's abortion laws. If she lived in Minnesota, she would not have died. Okay?
That's one
That is
case,
the
though. I mean,
reality
that's-
of this
that's
country,
horrible that
is
she
that
died,
women
but,
in
like-
certain states in this country have restricted access to abortion, and the men that are in their country are determining the laws at vast rates and voting at vast levels. I appreciate the Benita, thank you so much, to restrict their rights because they disassociate themselves from what negatively impacts women. He left. He literally ran away because he can't acknowledge that that's true. Rebecca, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Rebecca. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello,
How old are you?
I'm 65.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
And are you driving?
Yeah, but
You have to come on when you're not driving. I appreciate the hand hearts. Thank you so much. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio. Let me go on to the next person, everyone. Do tap that screen. Let's get up to 3 million likes. Share the live as well. Ashton, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Rebecca. Thank you for the $5 for the congrats on 1 million. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Rihanna, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10 for thank you for everything you do. I really appreciate it, y'all. I really appreciate it. I can't believe that we hit 1 million. That's so fucking insane. Like, I gotta screenshot that real quick. You know what I mean? Gotta get that screenshot. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
hello.
Fetus. All right, let's go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump, y'all. All right, it's 2.1 mil. That's the amount of likes in the live, the amount of times people have tapped the screen. So if you want to help me with that, tap that screen. Let's get it up to 10 million. I know it's far away, but we got 14,000 people in the live. I think we can do it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo.
Push the paper crane. How old are you?
You can hear me.
Yeah, Clem, thank you for the $5.
Yeah,
Thank you so much,
yeah,
Tree.
I'm
Thank you for the
right there.
$5 for congrats on 1 mil. Thank you so much for can't think of anyone more deserving. Thank you so much. Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Why so? Is there a way you can get close to your mic? It's kind of hard to hear you. Are you driving? Push the hand out.
No, I ain't driving.
Okay, so is there a way you can fix your mic? Do you have it plugged into something? Michelle, thank you for the $8. Thank you so much.
You can hear me?
Appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hear you better. Inferno, thank you so much for the Galaxy. So why did you vote for Trump? Michelle, thank you $8 for one. Congrats on 1 mil. Thank you so much.
I just want to get back on nothing. Get me out of here.
Get me out of there? What? Okay. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. Inferno, thank you so much for the Galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Inferno. Thank you for the Galaxy again. Thank you so much, Inferno. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Kayla, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Kayla. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. Literally 14,000 people up here. Literally, let's get it. Fill the bar up a few times, and we will easily make it up to 5 mil real quick. I'm serious. Everyone easily will get up to 5 mil. Appreciate it. Appreciate the turkey. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I know it seems unachievable, but it is. Think of a turkey face. Kayla, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you.
Hello, can you hear me?
Miguel, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, did you vote Trump?
I did.
How old are you?
I'm 21.
Why'd you vote Trump?
Actually, I just had a question. I'm not really here to debate, I guess, so much. So
Well, I
you
mean,
were
well, this is
talking.
a debate platform, so.
Yeah, I know, but it's more just a question on your opinion of something and kind of a debate. So as far as being pro-choice, I'm not necessarily fully against it. I did vote Trump, but I had a question regarding when they started forcing vaccines on people. What is your opinion on that?
Yeah, so the distinction that you could bring up as it relates to these types of scenarios is that we're referencing sentient people that would be dying, whereas in the other circumstances, it wouldn't be the case that they're sentient. Also, in your bio, it says that you're 19, so I'm going to kick you because you got your name wrong, or your age wrong, and I can't trust it, so I got to go on to the next person. First in November, thank you so much. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 27.
Yeah, did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Why so?
I just feel like Trump's just a better fit for the economy and the country right now.
Francesca, think of the $5. How so?
You might be more knowledgeable than me for sure. Obviously, you know, you got millions of followers for it, but I would just say that based off what's just going on in the world and what we need.
Is there a way you can turn off the background noise?
I can go somewhere else. Sorry. Okay. Is that better?
No.
You still can hear?
I think it's better now.
Okay. All right. Well, like I was saying, based off just like what's going on in the world and what's going on in America, I just think that Trump would just be a better fit. Like I couldn't really.
Well, can you name me one economic policy he influenced to get passed that you like?
No, I really can't. I can't name anything like that for you, but I can just tell you that as far as like what's going on in the world and him being able to end these wars and just make us focus on things that actually matter.
What war is he going to end?
The war in Ukraine and Russia.
How is he going to end it? Is that going to be by giving up giving Russia land in Ukraine? Forcing Ukraine to come to the table?
It's a deal. I mean, yeah, we got to come to the table because there's people dying.
Love you. Thank you so much. So you don't want to you don't want to help Ukraine like fight in self-defense? They're choosing to do that right now.
No, because I want to help my people. I want to help my people here in America.
Okay. So if you want to help the people here in America, then why do you support Donald Trump that, actively speaking, did not have like any healthcare policy, no childcare policy, no housing affordability policy? Push the corgi. Like he had no plans to help the American middle class in terms of things that negatively impact them. Grace, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Francesca. Thank you for the $5. Lori with the $20 for the congrats on 1 million. Nobody deserves it more. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. People definitely do, but I thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And Greg with the $100 on Venmo for congrats on 1 million. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thanks for reaching me about common sense politics. I really appreciate that, Greg. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Greg in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Greg.
All righty. What was I about to say? It's more or less just, I think just as America, we just need to focus on ourselves right now. We're in dire needs of that. You know, like I think the topics, going back to what that boy said earlier, I mean, he put it in a very disgusting and nasty way, which is that you're 100% right. You know, we should definitely care about people, you know, being unalive due to very bad circumstances. But as far as like where it's at right now, it should not be our main topic. Like, our main topic should be getting homeless people off the streets. You know, I think veterans.
I agree. I agree. I think that we should end homelessness in America. We should expand access to healthcare, childcare. But who's advocating for that policies? It's not the Republican Party. It's the Democratic Party. The Democratic Party would be more likely to adopt these particular worldviews if the country was more left wing. If the country was more left-wing, more progressive, right, I think people in the Democratic Party would finally realize that it is the case that progressive politics is exactly what's going to get people to go out and vote. Because it is the case that upholding, right, basic human rights, basic dignity for all people is a popular fucking thing. Daniel, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We need people who have good character. We need people that have good rhetoric. We need people that are good at speaking, right, and good auditors, right, in positions of power to be able to get people, right, to be around their personalities. And because they're around their personalities, they go out and vote.
Okay.
That's what we need. We need people on the left that are doing that at mass. And we've had people, I think Kamala Harris did very good in plenty of circumstances, especially domestically, right? So I think that we can reference, right, the good things that we have in our Democratic Party, but we need more. We need vast across the entirety of the Democratic Party in every single state.
Well, I don't, as far as Kamala Harris, you know, and me being, I have a daughter, okay? The only thing that I would see possibly happening with Kamala Harris, and I'm pronouncing her name right.
Kamala, yeah.
Right? Yeah, Kamala Harris. Only thing I see with her being in office is boys in my daughter's bathroom. And I don't want that.
Okay, so did you know that Donald Trump bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he couldn't owns the place?
Listen, I don't know if
that's an issue. He bragged about it. Do you want to hear him bragging about it?
I have to see a source on that.
You want to hear him bragging about it? I'll literally play him bragging about it.
Yeah, if you can play it.
Dude, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I can put the glasses on. Thank you so much. I appreciate it too. Thank you.
That doesn't really matter.
Do you want to hear it? You brought it up as an issue, but then now you don't want to acknowledge it.
I'm not
right, and also trans people are not hurting anyone.
You're talking about a specific person.
Trans people are not hurting anyone.
The whole nation. I'm talking about the whole nation.
Yeah, but you're voting for a guy that walks in changing rooms of naked teenage girls versus the confetti in a predatory sense, whereas you have such a big issue with trans people being able to go into the bathrooms they identify with. Crazy.
No, I'm voting for a man that's recognizing that we have an issue out here in America mentally and physically, and he wants to fix that.
Foreign girls, you know, Mr. Trump, that I'll go backstage. Owner of the pageant, it's your obligation to do that. So you have done that. Now, I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show. Yes. And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, you know, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. You know, I'm inspecting. Right. I want to make sure that like everything is good. You're there. Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? You know, they're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
Okay, I don't see like what's your point on that. I'm talking about something that's nationwide. You're talking about somebody specifically. That's just
the person that you voted for.
That's fine. I did vote for him. I'm not saying he's a good person or a bad person. I don't really judge people off of that. I just judge people.
You can't judge people off of that. Evangeline, thank you for the $5. That was the reason you wanted to vote for Donald Trump over Kamala Harris, but then now you're completely okay with it. Seemingly, you're completely okay with it now. Interesting.
He's going to make men be men, and he's going to make girls be girls. That's why I'm also voting for him.
Yeah, so do men take accountability? Do men take accountability for their actions?
Do men take? Yeah, of course.
So why can't Donald Trump take accountability for losing the election, for sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll? Right? Why can't Trump take accountability for all the lies he engages in on a daily basis, for cheating on his wife?
We don't know if that's true or not. As far as
what do you mean we don't know that it's true? He was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman in a criminal court. There was literally testimony from. What's up?
We do not know if that's true.
We don't know that's true. So you think he didn't have sex? Do you think he didn't have sex with Stormy Daniels?
No, you can't say that's true.
You don't know. You don't know if he did. You don't know if he did, even though she could literally describe in exact detail.
Why is he in jail? Why is he not in jail?
Keem, since you don't believe that they engaged, I want to ask you. I think you're an incel, right? I think you've never engaged with anyone ever.
Well, I have a wife.
I am not convinced you have a wife.
I do. I have a wife. She's
not
27.
Convinced.
I have
not
a
convinced.
daughter.
Nope. Not convinced.
And I love my wife.
No, I am not convinced. I am not convinced at all.
I understand that you're not convinced. That's fine, but
source.
I have nothing against.
Push love penny, push the hand heart. Source.
Yeah, we need a source. You know. So I said, what?
Source. I need a source that like.
Well, I would not like to do that. That's you feel me? That's my personal life. I'm not really for the internet. I'm just on here debating you, you know. I'm just wondering where you're coming from and where I'm coming from, you know. And I'm just trying to come to an agreement, you know. I don't debate just to throw insults and stuff like that, you know. I want to really understand.
I'm not debating to throw insults. I'm explaining things.
No, you are. You said I have no wife. I have a wife. I have a wife and a daughter.
You understand? I'm running your same argument on you, and it's going over your head. You took it as an insult? Oh my god!
It probably is running over my head, but it seems like an insult because you said I have no wife.
Yeah, I wasn't saying it as an insult. I was saying it as a reductio.
Okay, let's just get back to the topic of what's at hand, or why you want Kamala in office versus why you don't want Donald Trump in office.
Kamala. Yeah, because he's an adjudicated rapist. He forcefully penetrated E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entered the country. He tried to coup the government by sending false slates of electors to the Electoral College cast Trump votes when he didn't win.
That's true.
What about this? You think all of that's fake? Which ones? Which part?
I'm not a conspiracy. You know, if you go read,
you are a conspiracy theorist.
No, I'm not.
Do you think climate change is caused by humans?
Listen, if you go read things and then you read who wrote those things and then you do background.
Do you think climate change is a hoax?
I think climate change is over. How can I put this? It's over propagated. Like it's not. I don't think it's like the biggest issue.
Is the climate going to start cooling over time?
I think it would be worse if it did start cooling. I think.
No, I'm asking: is the climate going to start cooling?
I don't think it will. I think it's going to get hotter, right?
Do you think that if someone believes the climate is going to start cooling, they're delusional?
I don't know. You
don't know?
Yeah, if they did the research, I don't know. They would have to do research, you know? If they came to a conclusion that the climate was getting actually cooler over the next, let's say 1,000 years.
So Donald Trump said that. Donald Trump said he thinks the climate is going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet.
No, he didn't say that. He said
you want to hear
what would be bad. He said what would be bad is if it started cooling.
No.
I think that's what he said.
No, he didn't.
I think he said if it started cooling, that's what we would have an issue at.
You want to hear?
I mean, yeah, you can play it. I could be wrong for sure, but I thought I heard
no,
that.
No, not could be.
I think one area of mutual agreement and priority is vegetation management. But I think we want to work with you to really recognize the changing climate and what it means to our forests and actually work together with that science. That science is going to be key because if we ignore that science and sort of put our head in the sand and think it's all about vegetation management, we're not going to succeed together protecting Californians.
Okay. It'll start getting cooler. You just watch.
I wish science agreed with you.
Yep, I do remember that.
Well, I don't think science knows actually.
Yeah. Okay. So what he's referencing is something that is far more
justification impending.
Listen, global warming it's not that bad. What is actually bad is when it does start cooling.
No, he explicitly said is the climate is going to start cooling and science just doesn't know it yet.
I didn't say. I mean, I don't think they really do because they're pressing on global warming instead of global cooling.
The scientists don't know it and you know it. You know more than the climate scientists with PhDs.
Can you not agree? Do you think global cooling is worse or global warming?
No, that's not what he's saying. He's saying that the climate is going to start cooling, dude. I don't know why you can't understand this.
Yeah, he said it's going to start cooling. Just you watch, which I think is far worse. Which is something I think is getting covered with global warming.
No, I appreciate the head massage. No, what are you saying? What is this guy saying?
What do you mean? What I'm saying?
What the hell are you saying?
All you have to do is do the research, and if he's saying that, if you do the research, global cooling is a lot worse. It's a lot worse.
He said the climate is going to start cooling. Do you need to hear it again?
I mean, he did say that. What is your point?
Do you need to hear it again?
No, I don't need to hear it again, but what's your point?
Vegetation management.
I'll play it again.
That science and sort of put our head in the sand and think it's all about vegetation management. We're not going to succeed together protecting Californians.
Okay. It'll start getting cooler.
You
just watch.
I wish science agreed with you.
Well, I don't think science knows actually.
I don't think science knows actually. It's going to start getting cooler.
There's things that he could know that people really don't know because you got to understand
It will start getting cooler. Getting cooler, I promise you. Tremendously cool. Very cool.
They put things in front of us that they want. There's people out here that have literally been on here crying, talking about the stuff that they know as scientists, and they're putting on people that they want us to know.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Really knows the truth.
Wait. Oh, okay. Really? So, do you think I was put in the position I am by like the deep state?
I don't know if that's true or not. Who knows? Dude?
You don't know?
You're asking a question that literally
you don't fucking know.
Question literally, if the deep state is made, the deep state is made to not even be known. So how would I even know that, or how would we have record of that? So anybody
exactly. Wait, but you just said that they were like put in that position.
Listen, anybody saying that about you, they're crazy, because who knows that? You just seem like a young guy, and you just got a movement trying to go for yourself, bro, and you see what it's doing for you, and hey, congrats, C, bro. But as far as people saying I don't know. I don't even know if you're that intelligent. I don't know, bro. So people are crazy, bro. What I do know is you can do research on the information that's given to you, and then you can do research on that information of the person that's been given to you. See, like, okay, these people wrote these statements, statistics, and all that stuff to influence something this way. These people wrote these statistics and statements on this stuff to influence stuff this way. So it's all just, I mean, that's what politics is, man. That's all it is. It's just a big advertisement of just who is the best option. Kamala Harris, who wants this, and this, or Donald Trump, who wants this, and this, and they each got their own crazy side to them. Like I've met crazy liberals. I just was on a live, and there were people on me that were Republican.
Dude, what are you yapping about?
I just don't know what your argument is. You're just kind of.
I'm sorry. What are we talking about? I'm so confused what we're talking about.
We're talking about Donald Trump and Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
And you're saying he's a rapist and all this other stuff, and I'm telling you I don't know if that's true or not, because
he was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people.
If you commit a crime, you go to jail.
He was held civilly liable unanimously.
Yeah, people are saying I'm not yapping. I'm just telling the truth. I'm not.
He was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people.
Okay, so why is he not in jail?
Yeah, so the reason why he's not in jail is because the statute of limitations for criminal courts expired, whereas the statute of limitations for civil courts did not expire, meaning that they could try him in a civil court, which they did in one, right? But they couldn't try him in a criminal court because of the 5-year statute of limitations on grape that exists in New York. Lindsay, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for congrats on $1 million.
You're telling me something that is known just to make somebody look bad. That's basically what you're telling me. That's all this stuff is just to make somebody look bad. So therefore, it's really not true.
I'm showing you that he is a bad person. I'm not just trying to make him look bad. Listen, Keem. I'm not just trying to make him look bad. He is bad.
No, that's people trying to make him look bad. What are you talking about? You don't know this man. We
do. In the public, we do know he's a bad person.
No, in the public, yeah, because that's what the public wants. That's what the public wants. If you pay attention to stuff, that's not what the average American wants. The average American doesn't want to worry about abortions. They don't want to worry about...
60% of people wanted Roe v. Wade be in place.
You said 60% of people wanted Roe v. Wade to be in place, so they just wanted it at the federal level?
Yeah, they want it to be protected prior to viability.
You're talking about in Texas?
And if grape isn't bad to you, that's a you problem.
Hold on.
If
you're
trying to cure the country isn't bad to you, it's a you problem. If a Muslim ban isn't bad to you, it's a you problem. If saying that you would date your own daughter if it wasn't your daughter,
not the whole country.
Saying your daughter is voluptuous, sexually, which means sexually attractive and curvy. If that's not enough for you,
that's one state. That's one place. That is not all of America did not want that. We want to be able to do it ourselves.
Yeah, so then leave it up to the person to make their own choice. If you want an abortion, get an abortion. If you don't want an abortion, don't get a fucking abortion.
Okay, of course, but that also comes down to the state. Go to those meetings.
No, it should come down to the person. We're saying it should come down to the person because it's a wait. Do you think that vaccine?
That would be the state then. Why would that?
Do you think vaccine? Wait, Keem, do you live in a blue state?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ohio. I'm from Ohio.
Yeah, so would you be okay with Ohio mandating you to get every vaccine in the book?
No.
Okay, well, why don't you want to leave that up to the states?
because I can go there and I can try to help fix that if I go there, if I bring enough people and people are well informed and aware. Like most people aren't even informed and aware of how to vote. I had to help my wife how to vote. Like I had to help a couple friends how to vote because they don't know what they're voting for. They don't know what they're doing. So it's just making people.
You don't know
more
either.
informed.
So I don't know why you're the person.
No, Ohio it says Ohio's a red state now. Actually,
it is a red state.
We're a swing state. Sorry, my bad.
It's mostly red, but yeah, you could say it's a swing state if you feel like it.
Yeah, we kind of go back and forth. Like we be doing our own thing, but yeah, it's more of just. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna see. Can you answer me this? I was hearing some things about like. Because how long until Trump is in office? Like 70 days or something like that? 70-something days?
He gets in office in January.
Okay, so does Kamala Harris have any chance of like anything? Because I was kind of hearing stuff about that. Like, is that true?
Kamala Harris,
Joe
any
Biden
what?
Possibly could step down.
She's not going to be no, dude.
Okay. I was just wondering. I just.
Diane, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Diane. Thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. W's for Diane in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Diane. But yo, Keem, I believe that you don't stand for things like sexual assault. I believe that you don't stand for things like a Muslim ban. I believe that you don't stand for trying to coup the country. I believe that you do not stand with taking tax money from particularly lower income people in the middle class and giving it to rich people. I don't think you believe in that policy. Person. I don't think you believe in that person, and that's the person you're voting for.
Well, you said he tried to coup the country. Why do you think that? What is the reason?
He sent false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win, to try to steal the election. He called for the termination of the Constitution. He literally tried to pressure his vice president, Mike Pence, to not certify the election results.
I don't know. How is that necessarily true? Like, is this just like things that were kind of just like put into the media? Or was
these are things that he did. These are things that happened.
Well, I mean, why is he not in jail?
I told you already because
criminal activities.
Well, one, because he's going to be the president, and then two, it's because it is the case that one, people, it's the statute of limitations, and then also just people literally don't fucking believe that these things should be illegal, right? So on statewide levels, right, it is the case that we have bad laws, especially because people haven't informed themselves on state and local legislation and laws that exist, right? Because most people disagree. Most people disagree with it being specifically, right, a statute of limitations on grape at 5 years, right? That's insane.
Okay, but what about Kamala and her candidacy? What do you think about that?
What about her?
Okay, how does she become a participant? Nobody voted her into that. Nobody gave her that. They gave her that. We didn't as the people say, oh, we want Kamala Harris to represent us. Like, we didn't say that. She just came out of nowhere. We knew Donald Trump was here.
Actually, over 71 million people voted for her. We wanted her in the Democratic Party, but it is the case that people didn't show up to the degrees that we would have liked, because it is the case that there was inflationary pressure. So incumbent presidents around the world got blamed for it. There was specifically, obviously, there's racism and misogyny that impacted whether or not people would vote for a woman who's black, right, in America. There's obviously things we can reference in terms of like the process and how long people had to know her, right? Like people had 100 days to learn who she is, right? They had 9 years to know Trump, right? A lot of people thought Joe Biden was still the candidate.
Better, though. I think that's a better stake. You know?
What do you mean?
You know, I mean, we don't really know who Kamala Harris is, and from a lot of the stuff that we do know,
you could say a lot of people didn't, but most of the party was satisfied with her being the nominee. 80% of the Democratic Party was satisfied with her being the nominee. Cindy, thank you so much for the media shower.
Are you talking about like working American citizens, or are you just talking about like senates and congressmen and stuff like that?
I'm talking about working American citizens.
I don't really believe that.
Well, you can just deny reality, but then you're just delusional, right?
I mean, it's not me denying reality. It's more just like, it's about the focus. Their focus points, like you guys are talking about grape, abortion, and
Push sunglasses.
And
I also reference policy, but see, you know what? I think you guys are selective listeners on MAGA's side. I think MAGA is very selective in their listening because I do think that we explained the issues that exist in terms of what Donald Trump's trying to do with tariffs and what how bad his economic policy is. But you don't look at the economic policy. Yes, of course I have selective arguments.
Yeah, but you're not looking at the whole picture. That's the point. That's the problem with the left side. You guys don't look at the whole point. You're just focusing on, like I said, grape, abortion, and stuff. It's definitely a big deal for sure. But as far as just like us growing as a country, it's not. It's not. It's very minuscule.
I don't think Donald Trump being the president of the United States allows for us to grow as a country.
You know the statistics on girls getting pregnant through grape?
Yeah,
you know statistics on that? I can tell you.
Yeah, so grape is heavily underreported. So you can sit there and you can claim, oh, it's 1%.
It's not. It's 1%. Not heavily underreported. That's a lie.
It is heavily. Yeah, it is.
You can't sit up here and tell me that the statistic
You're lying right now. Don't even say this. Don't even say this. I know multiple people in my life that haven't. I know multiple people in my life that have not reported it. Appreciate this one. Thank you so much. That have been assaulted. Fine. Can you please stop talking? I know multiple people in my life that have been assaulted that have not reported it. It is absolutely heavily underreported. So there is probably between 5 to 10%, right? That it would be likely because it's around 5 to 10% times 10 times less likely that someone would particularly come out. Most don't report.
Okay, so then that obviously means it's not that very important.
And that's honestly because of the society. It's because of a society that exists where people don't believe victims, where people will vote someone into office held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman because they don't care enough to look into it. They believe the man in power. They don't believe the woman that's been assaulted, and that's why people do not come out. Right? A lot of male victims don't come out as well because they think that they won't be believed. We need to create a society where we uplift victims, not stigmatize and demean them. Because when we stigmatize and demean real victims, right, it is the case that people who have been victims do not come out, and then you perpetuate a cycle of people like you disputing the fact that they were assaulted because it took them time to come out or they didn't report it right away, which I think is insane. I think it's insane to do that. And this is honestly the evidence of grape culture within our society is that people are willing to overlook things like grape when they're voting for a president of the United States. They're willing to overlook things like grape when it relates to abortion legislation. Push the Rose, thank you so much. They're willing to overlook grape in all of these circumstances, push the Hindar, because it's been normalized to overlook it, and it's constantly demeaned, and victims are stigmatized. So instead of creating a society that we're not proud of, that specifically stigmatizes victims, right, and creates negative scenarios for victims, we should uplift victims and create a better society and try to progress as people in this country, because we can do that. We will do that if we all work together. Sydney, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. And Olivia, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Understand?
Okay. So, like I was saying, that's why is because it's not necessarily about it not being reported. It's more of just like I would say things like that become important after the fact of us building our nation back. Because can you look at America and really say that like this is like compared to other countries that are actually like building their nation up versus ours, we look like a slum, bro.
Christina, like $5. I think that I don't know why you're saying that. I think that's insane to say. If you're saying we don't have a built up infrastructure, well, Biden and Harris, they passed a bipartisan infrastructure bill. Trump didn't. Right? If you're saying it's because we don't have American manufacturing, well, the Biden-Harris administration passed the Chips and Science Act that brought back American manufacturing to the United States. Trump didn't have a policy for that. If it's because you're saying housing prices are too much, well, Kamala Harris had a housing affordability policy, and Donald Trump doesn't have any. If you're saying it's because people don't have health care in this country, well, Donald Trump doesn't have a health care policy 9 years into running for president of the United States, and Kamala Harris did have one. Right? If you're saying it's because of the lack of childcare in this country and because middle-class families have been left behind, well, Kamala Harris had a policy for the child tax credit, right, for middle-class families, right, specifically in this country, and Donald Trump doesn't have a single policy for that.
Okay. Where is this stuff, though?
Yeah, the $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18. When it was implemented in 2021 through the American Rescue Plan, it decreased childhood poverty by 40 to 50%. If you want to decrease childhood poverty, if you want a better country for the children in this country that going to bed starving at night, well, then I want to create a society where that's less likely to happen because children aren't living in poverty.
Yeah, I mean, I came from that. I was just having a conversation about that today. How like I grew up with no food in my refrigerators. Like I know what that's like, and
no child should have to grow up that way.
No,
let's create a better society for our children and for the people that come after us than we had for ourselves, right? Because everyone in this country should have food. Push the hand hard. Everyone in this country should have healthcare. Everyone in this country should have childcare for their children. Everyone in this country should have paid medical leave, paid maternity leave, paid paternity leave. Everyone in this country should have dignity, the ability to join a union, rights, right? They should have the ability to speak their mind. Appreciate the hand hard. Thank you so much. Over things that are reasonable. Right, that's how the society is grounded. People should have right to determine what's right for their body. We should have an active fight against climate change working internationally instead of trying to engage in trade wars and destabilizing international relations.
How can we do that for real if we're not focusing on America? We're focusing on Russia and Ukraine. We're focusing on China. We're focusing on Africa. We're focusing on all these places that don't have nothing to do with America for real.
Okay, then is Donald Trump advocating for cutting the military budget and bringing it back here at home? Or is Donald Trump using it as a political narrative to get people like you to think that he's an anti-war candidate when he's truly not?
Listen, I don't think he's an anti-war candidate. I don't think that. I don't think that's true. I don't think any president is anti-war. It's about how you handle the war. Because a lot of people have that argument.
And like this situation that you're going to bring up in terms of Ukraine, you understand we have a Budapest memorandum, right?
I don't necessarily think that's true. I think he just handled things.
Kim, do you know what the Budapest memorandum is?
You said the what?
Do you know what the Budapest memorandum is?
No, you have to inform me.
So we signed an agreement with Ukraine that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them. So that's international agreement specifically to produce more conditions for peace, right? In terms of nuclear warfare, right? That specifically, we already have an agreement that we signed. We're upholding that agreement. That's what we're doing.
So what's the end goal of that agreement though? So we're just going to keep giving them money, or is there a certain limit of money?
To protect the sovereignty of Ukraine. Right, and it's not. We're not giving infinite numbers of money. You understand that we gave $107 billion to Ukraine, $70 billion of which is weapons and equipment. We can't feed people with weapons and equipment. We can't expand access to education with weapons and equipment. It's $30 billion. Now, $30 billion. Listen, can you listen? 30 billion. If you don't listen, I'm going to kick you. If you don't listen, I'm going to kick you. So $30 billion. We spend $900 billion a year on the military. You're talking about a very small portion of the overall military budget that we specifically allocated towards Ukraine.
It's not necessarily about it being a small budget to us. It's about what that could do for the people here instead of over there.
You understand that's literally 1/96th. Appreciate the hat and mustache. Or hand, appreciate it. 1/96th of the military budget over the 4 years.
But they didn't even give us that for the hurricane victims. They didn't even give us that.
They gave the max. They gave the maxed allowed amount under law because Republicans capped it at $750.
It's about giving.
So why did Republicans undermine the FEMA funding? Why did Republicans vote against the FEMA funding increases?
Because FEMA works for the government.
Oh, so why didn't the Republicans who have control over the government do that?
They don't want to have more government. They want people to have more say-so, because that's what America's about.
And that's why they restricted women's access to abortion. Interesting.
They're not restricting women's access to abortion.
They did.
No, they're not.
They did.
No, they're not. Some states are not on that. Some states are. Some states want to be like that.
There are states in this country that have restricted access to abortion, even in instances of assault.
Some states that haven't, because that's what the majority of the people think. That's how they feel.
No, it's because
you have to look at crime rates. You got to look at crime rates. You got to look at
crime rates. What the fuck are you talking about? It was protected in this country federally for 50 years. 50 years it was protected in this country. And because of Donald Trump, it was left up to the states. It restricted 1/3 of women's access to abortion in this country.
It's
Over 22,000 SA victims have restricted access to abortion every year because of Donald Trump putting people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade. Keem, there are people who have died in this country because of restricted access to abortion. Amber Thurman died in this. You can say it's a small portion. These people had lives. These people had lives.
People die too.
These people had lives. They had families, right? They had loved ones. Priscilla Crown, thank you so much. They had goals. And that was all taken away because of abortion legislation that was easily preventable, that was protected in this country for 50 years. Okay?
Okay. People listen, and I'm not gonna go on with some like worldview crazy mess. Okay? I'm not just saying people die and it doesn't matter, okay? I'm not saying that. It's literally right now what we're talking about. The country, there's barely people getting jobs here that actually live here. Okay?
That's insane.
That's not insane. It's not.
Angela, I'm thinking of the $10. We had a lower unemployment rate under the Biden-Harris administration than we had under the Trump administration. We have historically low unemployment right now. Where's the rock star?
These numbers that we are going off of, these statistics, like I said, anybody in the chat, all you have to do is go do your research on those numbers and who wrote those numbers.
If you look historically speaking, 4%, the level of unemployment right now is historically speaking low. It's low unemployment. The reason why it's a bit higher right now than what it was at the very low points of the Biden-Harris administration is because the Federal Reserve specifically influenced the increase in interest rates to specifically decrease price instability, right? Because their main two mandates, right, the dual mandate is price stability and maximum employment. Right,
but also giving money away too. You give money away to other countries and stuff like that. That causes a lot of
the Federal Reserve is not is not Congress.
That's not the point. Giving money away, period, causes inflation, and it causes things to go crazy.
So Trump signing off more debt-related spending under his administration caused more inflation. The $8.4 trillion overall, $4.8 trillion non-COVID related. For the Biden-Harris administration, $4.3 trillion overall, $2.2 trillion non-COVID related, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget. So Trump signed off on more debt-related spending, yet you don't blame him for inflation? Interesting.
Where's that money going?
Yeah, that money specifically went to tax cuts for rich people. That money went for bailing out big corporations.
In where? America?
You would say in the United States. It also went to foreign aid.
Exactly.
It also went to military budget for bases around the world.
Listen,
right? It also went to
good and bad things happen, but guess what? It went to the American people. That's what matters.
You understand that there was dude, you're such a liar. Like I'm sorry, Keem, but because you specifically are purposefully not acknowledging the fact that there was foreign aid under the Trump administration. You're not acknowledging the fact that we had a high military budget under the Trump administration, and that money was spent on military bases around the entire world. You're not acknowledging any of the money that we spent in other countries around the world. We actually had greater levels of imports of oil in the United States.
That's good for us.
We had higher levels of imports in the United States under Trump's administration for oil, right? We produce more oil in the United States right now than any point in American history or of any country ever, including the entire time under the Trump administration. Sorry, I tried to unmute you and you unmuted at the same time.
You're good. You're good. That's good for us as America. And people are saying I'm egotistic. I'm not. It's not about that. I understand that I am talking about as far as me, because I'm trying to represent the American people talking about this stuff. Yeah, I mean, as far as...
But not American women. But not American women.
Yes, it is for American women too.
But you don't acknowledge the fact that they lost their abortion rights because of Donald Trump. 1/3 of women in the United States.
But I just don't think it's that important as far as what's going on.
You just don't think it's that important. Great victims not getting access to abortion, women dying in this country because they weren't able to get access to abortion, right? And in basic medical care. That's because that's just not enough of an issue. Yeah, women's rights is not enough of an issue because it doesn't impact you.
For veterans, they get to eat food
because you have disassociated yourself from women's issues in this country because it's been so normalized to devalue and dehumanize women because you're voting for a guy
who's ignored.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Right. The fact that E. Jean Carroll was held her abuser civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman, and then Donald Trump won the election after that happened, shows that women's issues are ignored in this country. The fact that I could come up here and talk about the fact that one-third of women in this country have restricted access to abortion because Donald Trump put people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, and for you to say it's not that big of an issue, it demonstrates that exactly. Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. The fact that this country, right, would elect someone in office and they would win the popular vote for someone who said that they grab women by the vagina, they don't even have to ask, right? For someone who said specifically that they walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because they quote unquote own the place. That said perhaps they'd be dating their own daughter if it wasn't their daughter. That said specifically they would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. That called their daughter voluptuous, which means sexually attractive and curvy. They said yeah to Howard Stern calling their daughter a piece of ass, right? That's the guy that America allowed to win the popular vote. Appreciate the hand art. America, the United States, Miguel, I appreciate the description. Thank you so much. Failed the women of this country, right? Our mothers, right? Our daughters, right? Our sisters. We failed the women of this country by voting in a guy that in all ways is a threat to women. And for you to sit up here and not acknowledge that he's the threat to women's rights, prescription, a threat to women, violence upon women in this country, right, then you do not understand how him normalizing these types of behaviors causes other men to do it at significantly higher levels and creates cultural conditions where people like Andrew Tate have huge platforms, or people like Sneeko and Nick Fuentes have massive fucking platforms. People that say, your body, my choice.
Listen, I respect you, Parker. I respect your fire for this stuff, man. I really do.
He had a lunch with Trump in 2022. He sat down and Trump had a dinner with him, or had like a lunch with him.
It's not just also, that's another thing too. Our focal point is always just Trump. It's not just about Trump. It's about Trump and the 5,000 other people that are representing this country now that want to make a change and make a difference. So it's not just about, oh, we elected this crazy person into office. It's Donald Trump. It's all these other Republican people, and not just Republicans. Some people used to be Democrat and they turn Republican, and they're trying to make a change in this country. So everybody wants to make the focal point Trump. That's fine. Trump, you can say Trump's a bad guy. You can say this, that's this, and this. But let's go down the list. Is every person that's following under Donald Trump, are they bad?
A lot of people are misinformed, right? But if you know that he's done these things and yet you still support it, yes, you are on the wrong side of history. Absolutely.
Well, I wouldn't say that neither, because I would say a lot of the people that do follow him,
if you do know exactly what he's done and you still decide to support him, being informed about the topics, you are absolutely and undeniably on the wrong side of history. You in the history books will be looked at as how American fascism became so prevalent.
Well,
right, and I'm not just using fascism as some buzzword. I'm not using fascism as some buzzword. I'm using it as it's historically defined by the 14 points of fascism, because Donald Trump hits basically every single key, and he's perpetuated a continual basis of fascism within the Republican Party that people are denying because he won't say out loud that he's a fascist. He meets every fucking criteria point.
I don't know. I don't think that's true.
You want to go over the 14 points of fascism?
Go ahead. Do it.
Okay. I got you. So the 14 points of fascism, right? For example, right? I will tell you where to find it, right? Look up the 14 characteristics of fascism by Lawrence Britt. All right. Number 1, powerful and continuing nationalism. Fascist regimes tend to make constant use of patriotic mottos, slogans, symbols, songs, and other paraphernalia. Flags are seen everywhere as flags are symbols on clothing and public displays. Make America great again.
What's her name again? Sorry.
Which one? What'd you say? You cut out.
Who wrote it? What's the name?
Lawrence Britt. Also, I can't hear you when you're out of the app. Number 2, disdain for the recognition of human rights. Because of the fear of enemies and the need for security, the people in fascist regimes are persuaded that human rights can be ignored in certain cases because of quote-unquote need. The people tend to look the other way or even approve of torture, executions, assassinations, long incarcerations of prisoners, etc. Donald Trump wants to put people on who are drug dealers on death row, which is executions. Donald Trump has talked about putting people like Joe Biden and Kamala Harris in prison. Donald Trump has specifically talked about the fact that he does not approve of the rights of women specifically to get access to abortion, even in cases, right, of need, because of leaving it up to the states, right? So there's not federal protections for it. He says he cares about those things, but he does not protect it federally speaking, right? We can also reference the fact that he wants to deny, right, literally legal migrants in this country. Laura, I appreciate the description. Thank you so much. Their immigration status, right? Haitian migrants in Springfield, which is considered ethnic cleansing. That meets the definition of number 2. 3, identification of enemies, scapegoats as a unifying cause. Undocumented immigrants. So I need to even say further. Supremacy of the military. I don't have to say further. $900 billion a year military budget. Rampant sexism. Controlled mass media. He wanted to hold media companies accountable for disagreeing with him and going against him. He said that the media is the enemy of the people. Obsession with national security. He's constantly wanting to increase specific spending on the military, even though we have no fucking major adversaries that want to fight us that can specifically invade our country. Right? You understand that the main adversary is Russia, who he wants to grant more power. Religion and government are intertwined. He's advocating for literally putting the Christian Bible in schools. He literally put the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, in a Bible and calls it the Trump Bible. Right? Corporate power is protected. He specifically is advocating to be anti-union. Right? He literally went on Twitter Spaces with Elon Musk and bragged about the fact that he specifically fired people for wanting to unionize. Right? He specifically is anti-workers' rights. Right? He is supporting corporate power because he went to fossil fuel execs, top fossil fuel execs, and said, if you give me $1 billion in funding for my campaign, I'll give you $110 billion in tax cuts. Right? Labor power is suppressed. I just told you specifically with unions. Disdain for the intellectuals and the arts. He denies climate scientists. He denies the mass consensus specifically amongst economists that tariffs will cause an increase in prices. He denies the 2020 election. He says that immigrants are eating cats and dogs. Right? He is delusional. Obsession. They're not. They're not.
They are.
No, they're not.
Are.
No, they're not.
Yes,
Where?
they are.
Where?
That's 100%.
KR, thank you for the description. Where?
I literally live right around the corner from the girl that ate her fucking cat.
You're talking in Canton, Ohio? In Canton, Ohio.
Yes.
That's a documented migrant. Not a documented migrant. That's not a documented migrant. That's not an undocumented migrant. That is a legal citizen that was born in this country. How do you know that they're an undocumented migrant? How do you know that they're seeking asylum and they're a Haitian migrant?
Listen, I have a question for you.
She was a natural-born U.S. citizen.
Listen, you said something just a little bit ago. I have a question.
She's a natural-born U.S. citizen.
You said Donald Trump want to execute drug dealers. You said Donald Trump want to execute drug dealers, right?
Before you pivot, I want you to address what I just said. The person you're referencing was a born U.S. citizen in Canton, Ohio, not in Springfield. Was not a Haitian migrant.
Yes, she was. I'm pretty sure she was. Yes, she was.
She was not a Haitian migrant. You are lying. You are perpetuating the exact lie.
They said that she. How do you know that? You're looking.
How do I know that? Because it was verified by every fucking media source: AP News, Reuters, The Wall Street Journal. You can reference NPR, PBS. You can reference right-wing media, Fox News. Even fucking acknowledge this. This has been acknowledged by human rights organizations. It's been acknowledged by the government. It's been verified by the police in those areas. What are you talking about? You are completely and totally delusional.
The police did not verify if she was an illegal immigrant or anything.
No, they did verify that she was a U.S. citizen, specifically from Canton, Ohio, that was not a Haitian migrant.
Bro, no, the media said that. No, they did not.
No, this was perpetuated by the police, the government. It was perpetuated by every public institution. It was perpetuated by human rights organizations. It was perpetuated by people in government. Even J.D. Vance himself said that they had to make up stories. They said they made up stories. They said they made it up. They said they lied. And now they're being sued for defamation, right? Sued for hate crimes because they specifically led to violence targeted towards the Haitian community in this country. Okay? There is no one eating dogs and cats that you're referencing that were Haitian migrants. The only one eating right now is me in this conversation.
No, not really. Can I ask you this question?
Amber, thank you so much for the $5. Ange, thank you so much. Tashi, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Christina, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
Said I'm not in Canton. Yes, I am. I'm from Canton, Ohio, everybody. 3-3, man. My question
Can I finish with the 14 points?
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Yep, you is right.
Rampant cronyism and corruption.
I didn't know it was that long. Sorry.
Rampant cronyism and corruption. Fascist regimes almost always are governed by groups of friends and associates who appoint each other to government positions, RFK and Elon, and use governmental power and authority to protect their friends from accountability. It is not uncommon in fascist regimes for national resources and even treasures to be appropriated or even outright stolen by governmental leaders. Raiding the Capitol. Fraudulent elections. Do I need to even explain that one for you, sir? That was every 14 point I just fucking mentioned. Every single one was applicable to Donald Trump. So it is not some fucking out of the book claim like Donald Trump is claiming that she's a Marxist. It's not like that, right? He actually is a fascist by fucking definition. Okay, no one's fucking fear mongering. No one's saying bullshit. He by definition is a fascist.
By definition, he's a fascist. And who'd you say wrote that?
That is Lawrence Britt. It's from 2003. So this is well before Trump was popular within the media.
You're saying Donald Trump is the next Hitler.
No. Fascism doesn't mean Hitler. Hitler it was a fascist, but he's not the only fascist. Fascism is derivative of like Mussolini. Okay, Mussolini predates specifically.
I know who he is.
Predates Nazi Germany.
Okay, yeah, no, I understand that. You know, we
Julie, thank you so much for the $40 on Venmo. Thank you so much for You Are Grilling. Thank you so much. And Kathy, thank you so much for the $5 for thank you for the positive impact you have on the world. Thank you so much for Julie and Kathy. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
So yeah, we do have a lot of history of, you know, terrible people. And just based off of just that of what you just said and what's actually occurred since Donald Trump has started this, not even just when he just started his first presidency, just even before that, just when he started till
Brianna,
now.
thank you for $10. Thank you.
I just honestly think that all this stuff is just made to target and just make people hate him, because before Donald Trump before that
you
was
should hate Donald. Honestly, you should hate Donald Trump. These are all real. Hey, Keem, just because I portray it in a way to show you that he is a bad person and that you should not like this person does not mean that it is not factual. It is factual.
I mean, the grape stuff, I don't know about that.
It is.
You know what
He was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people.
Even the fascist stuff, I
We defined it on live.
Listen, I was, yeah, I know you did define it, and I was listening to you, and I was just basically, you know, I don't think he hits all 14. Maybe that last one. Maybe that last one.
Which ones do you dispute?
Read the first 3 for me again.
Yes, I got you. The first 3: powerful and continuing nationalism.
Okay, how is he doing that?
Fascist regimes tend to make constant use of patriotic mottos, MAGA, slogans, symbols, songs, and other paraphernalia, and Trump Bible. Flags are seen everywhere. Flags are seen on symbols, on clothing, and in public displays.
I mean, you can say that about Obama, too. You can say that about him. Like, you can say that about...
what patriotic motto? Or motto, sorry. I can't say motto correctly.
I mean, he was just really, I wouldn't even say he just necessarily has a motto. And I just think
MAGA?
I don't even think Donald Trump he didn't even come up with that motto.
I know he didn't come up with it, but he uses it. He makes constant use of it.
Okay, that's fine. I think that's what people do. He's a businessman and he's trying to win.
Okay, but he objectively meets that criteria. Number 2, disdain for the recognition of human rights. Right, and they make use of executions, like what I said. They're also persuaded that human rights can be ignored in certain cases because of need. Right, for example, in circumstances related to abortion, right, or in circumstances related to Trump's claims with putting people in prison for a year for burning the American flag. That's going against the First Amendment.
You understand that drug dealers,
they give it $2.
They kill thousands of people. Like we had I think we had like a little like thing going on out here. You feel me? They were arresting people because they were selling H. You know what H is? I don't know if I can say that word on here.
You can't say any drug name.
H.
I know what you're referencing. I know the H drug. Yeah. Priscilla, thank you so much for the $5.
I would say. It's not just I'm just going to unalive all drug dealers. I don't think it's that. It's more just like if your crime pertains to you unaliving people with a drug, that's kind of the consequence, because I mean, it's like, dude, you took somebody's life, and you're not just taking one person's life.
Wait, so you believe in the death penalty, right? You believe in the death penalty, right?
I believe in the death penalty when it comes to children, unaliving people with drugs, and
sorry, you're just meaning crimes targeted towards them. Okay,
crimes against their country.
Okay. So in terms of like trying to steal the election or sending false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes, we
I don't know if that's
termination of
necessarily
the Constitution.
Don't necessarily know if that's true. That's just what they're painting. That's just the picture.
No, that's literally what he did. It's literally in the January 6th indictment. Look up January 6th indictment.
Everybody says literally this, and this is what they said. All this stuff is against
Look up January 6th indictment.
Okay, I can look it up and I'll read it for sure. You know what I'm saying? But it's just about the information that is given to you, and it's just about the stuff that is trying to be used against him. Because before he was the president, everybody liked Trump. Trump was cool. There was nothing pending against him. There was nothing going on with him.
Yeah. So no, actually, he sexually assaulted E. Jean Carroll in 1986. So she didn't like him. We can reference the fact that he didn't rent to black people. We can reference the fact that he literally called for the Central Park Five to be executed when they were exonerated based on DNA evidence. We can talk about how he popularized the birther movement. All of these things are prior. All of these things are prior to him running for president of the United States. And just because you weren't informed on them and you didn't know that people didn't like him at the time doesn't mean it didn't happen.
I was informed.
So I think the description.
I was informed. It's more of just like you said. He said he wasn't renting black people. No, what I think he was doing was.
And wait, did you say that's fine to Grape?
No, well, no, I wasn't saying that. I was basically trying to say you could say that he wasn't trying to rent to black people or anything like that. Those are just stories. Those are just stories people are writing upon him or trying to use against him.
No, he specifically was forced, right? He was specifically forced, what's it called, by the court specifically to put advertisements in the newspaper saying he would rent to black people because he prior didn't. Right, there were specifically testers that would go in that were black and go in that were white, where they told the black testers specifically, like the people who were going in and testing it, who were black, that there weren't openings, right? And they would tell white people that there were openings.
And so that's Donald Trump's fault,
the white testers,
or is that the people, that own the building under Donald Trump? Because Donald Trump owns the building.
No, they said the person at the very top that was there literally said it was a direct order from the owner.
Okay, well, I mean, it's normal to put the blame on the.
Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. No, that was literally an identified instruction.
Word of mouth. So he said that's what he said. Oh my God,
you won't believe fucking anything, dude. You literally won't believe anything that looks Trump makes Trump look bad.
And you totally said that was
what? What specifically? What stats did you give me that I said was bullshit?
I told you about the stats upon Grape upon pregnancy. You said that we undermine that. You said we undermine that.
They are underrated because people do not come out. That's known. There are like within the scientific community, right, and within the empirical community, there's specifically like conversation about that, right? Like the people who like refer to the studies. You just didn't know that.
I'm not going to say I did it. I'm not going to say I did. It's not. I'm not based. A lot of people are saying like, "Oh, I don't really know anything." I'm going based off of what is going on in real life right over here. You know what I'm saying? I work a job.
What is going on in real life? Like, what's going on in real life?
Real life is that people just want to take care of their families, and
that's why you should vote in a guy that wants to make your prices for gas, groceries, housing development more expensive. That sounds like a great idea.
No, probably not. I highly doubt it. We're just gonna have to see. You know what I'm saying? We can make a bet. You know, I always come back, Parker. You know, you're a great debater. So
I can't do it on live.
You know what I'm saying? Where do you see the country headed in the next year and a half, when he gets in the office? The next like a year and a half, going into 2 years.
Where do I see? I see. If tariffs are passed, inflation going up, right? I see like a lot of Republican policy if they win the House. It totally depends on if they win the House. I won't be able to identify until likely they win the House.
Okay, all righty. Because I definitely got to come back because I definitely want to make a bet, man. I think we're going to be good, you know. And I think also a lot of stuff.
Tariffs according to economists increase prices. You can act like they don't, but they do.
Some economists said that.
No,
you know,
basically every economist. Name me one economist that doesn't say that.
But who knows what their beliefs are? You know.
Name me one economist that does not say. Name me one economist that says that tariffs will cause prices to go down.
I didn't go to college, Parker. I didn't read an economy book, bro. I didn't know. I don't know.
Okay, well, I did go to college. I got a degree in economics, so
I'm
probably.
a regular guy working a job, bro, and I kind of think that I know what the country wants because I am the country. Most of the country didn't go to college. Most of the country is just working a regular job.
If you disagree with Keem, type 3 in the. If you disagree with Keem, type 3 in the comment section.
Yeah, and if you agree with me, type 1. Most of the country
so much
just wants to be able to feed their family and protect their children. That's it.
Look at that. Look at that. Do you even see a single one? Look at that.
Yep, there go ones. There we go. There goes some ones. Hey.
Okay, do you see all the threes? Look at that. 1,200. 1,200 threes.
I see ones.
Look at that. Look at all those threes.
Look at these ones.
Look at all those people that disagree with you. Look at all those threes.
But look at all the people agreeing with me. I see ones.
Look at all those threes. 2,000 threes. Keep it going.
Look, one.
Keep it going. Keep 3 in.
Look, there go ones.
3,000.
Ones. I see ones. I'm telling you, man,
threes are still most sent. They're still the most sent.
Following than me for sure. So there's going to be a lot more people on here going to disagree with me.
They're coping already.
Yeah, I'm not coping. There's just
people
have
so much for $5. Thank you.
Or what they're made to believe. But I know that most of the country just wants to take care of their family. They don't care about the extra stuff. They just don't.
And you understand that Trump is going to make it harder for you to take care of your family.
Yeah, we just.
What did you just say? Did you just say the R slur?
I said they does sound cold-hearted.
Sorry,
I would never say I was never raised like that. Okay. I did grow up in the hood and stuff. I did grow up around crazy stuff. I'm not like that, bro. I would never be. People might think I'm crazy on here or whatever. You might think I'm crazy, but I would say I'm not a disrespectful guy. I do have morals, you know what I'm saying? And people say I don't have a wife or stuff like that. I do, and I take care of them. They love me. They want me to protect them, all that stuff. And you know, you may think I'm not trying to protect my family by voting this man in or anything like that, but it's like I said, it's not just Donald Trump. It's more than just Donald Trump. It's a whole team of people that are behind him, and they're not just following him. They're following their values and what they think is right in life. So it's more or less like, okay, yeah, you cannot like Trump, but do you not like I said earlier, you don't have to like Trump, but do you just dislike his whole administration of people that are behind him and following him?
Yeah, because of his policies. But
listen, you can't dislike all these people because a lot of these people are just, like I said, they just want normality. They just want things to be normal.
Yeah, and it's not going to be normal with Trump as the candidate. Like, that's insane.
Yeah, it is. It's normal. That Trump is damn near normal. I mean, you could say
Trump is not normal.
Convicted. You could say all that stuff, but guess what? Hey, that's normal out here. There's a lot of people, they go to jail, they get accused of the wrong crime. They do a lot of crazy shit. It's a lot of people that make mistakes and stuff out here versus this person that all we know is that she was a prosecutor and she put people in jail of all colors. She put people in jail of all colors for crimes that weren't necessarily even right.
So you're talking about non-violent drug crimes. You're talking 42 people, and it is the case that you don't have any racial demographics on that. So you're just making shit up at this point. Also, do you want to be tough on crime?
You said, do I want to be tough on crime? I mean, I want to be tough on. I just don't want dudes out here running around with their things out and messing with girls. And I just don't want girls in my.
You mean assaulting women? Well, then don't perpetuate rape culture by voting for a guy that was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman.
But the thing is, people are not about to go around doing all that stuff because Donald Trump is in office now. Like that, I highly doubt that's what's going to happen. I don't think he's a face of great culture. Like that's just something that y'all perpetuate just to try to make him and paint him as a bad guy. You know what I'm saying?
We're not painting Donald Trump as a bad guy. He is a bad guy, and that's what the picture
I just highly doubt it. You know, you're saying this, and then there's people that aren't saying that too. You know, you got people that work for Donald Trump and they love Donald Trump.
Okay.
They say he's a great man. He's a very nice man.
Anything else you want to say? Yeah, not the huge turnover rate in his administration, but yeah.
Okay. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of people that would leave for sure, but there's a lot of people that stuck behind too because they believe in something. They do believe in something. So, and I'm not denying fact. It's just about a matter if it is actually a fact. You have to, like I said, people, do your research on the people that are so-called writing these facts and see what their beliefs are and what they're trying to push for.
Okay, I'm good. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump in 2024. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 5 million likes. Everyone, really close to 5 million. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker.
Yeah, did you vote Trump?
Yeah, there was no other option. There was only one.
Kamala Harris?
Kamala Harris was not a democratically selected candidate. She shouldn't have been on the ballot. I think that was a huge mistake against our democracy and our republic.
Oh, really? Not the guy who tried to coup the country, not the guy who literally denied the last election and still denies it, even though he totally accepts this one. There was nothing wrong with this one after he won.
Well,
right?
you know, if you're intellectually consistent, you'd realize that Hillary Clinton to this day doesn't even acknowledge the 2016 election, and basically still says it was Russian collusion, even though she
literally conceded the next day. You can say that she doesn't think he's like a legitimate president.
She never conceded. She did.
You're lying.
No,
wait. I was addressing that. Can I address that? So she did concede. She did concede.
Parker, is it possible?
You're not intellectually honest if you're not going to allow me to speak and reference this, right? It is the case that she specifically, right, did concede the next day, right, which was the specific appropriate conditions to do that. She didn't deny the election and get millions of people to believe that. Now, she did say that he's an illegitimate president because of the Electoral College, right? But that is the case that I disagree with her with that, and she's not running for political office, and I'm not going to vote for her. So I agree with you. I'm never going to vote for Hillary Clinton.
You got to take a civics class. Electoral college is how you win.
But I disagree with the Electoral College. I don't think the Electoral College should be.
Trump won the. You can disagree with it, but that's the law
I
of the
agree.
land.
I agree. This election, Trump won the popular vote, so Trump would be president even without the Electoral College. I'm not disputing that, but I still disagree. Can I please finish? Can I please finish?
But he would have.
I still disagree with the Electoral College, regardless. Now you can unmute, click the profile picture in the bottom right, and then click the microphone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Samantha, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
So
and Peyton, thank you so much for the $5.
So Parker, you can't have a debate if you can't have a back and forth. You're just going to keep muting people. If you can't handle someone who's actually knows a little bit more than you and challenge you on what you know, because you're not right about everything. And
how many continents are there?
Listen,
how many continents?
Yeah, and I suppose you're going to tell me the Earth is flat and we never went to the moon, too, right?
No, I believe the Earth is spherical, an oblique spheroid, and I do think we went to the moon. Can you answer the question? How many continents?
Say, does the Electoral College elect?
How many continents?
Or not?
How many continents? Yes, it does. How many continents?
Does the
First, the VR goggles. Thank you so much. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know how many continents there are.
Does raising taxes cause prices to go up? Does
tariffs? Yes. Raising tariffs does cause prices to go up.
A tariff is a tax.
If raising corporate taxes wouldn't necessarily cause prices to go up, because it is because prices were lower under the Obama administration. You had 35% marginal tax rates at the highest point. So I like how you didn't know. You said I'm so scared to talk to someone who doesn't know. You literally didn't know how many continents there are. Freedom, you're a joke.
There's 7.
Well, you've read it from the chat. Nice job. Can you name them? Can you name them, Freedom?
Yes, I can, but
go for it. Do it.
You don't.
Stop waiting time. Do it.
You're afraid to talk about.
Stop waiting for time. Stop trying to get time so you can look it up.
Continents, you idiot.
Tell me the continents. What are they?
Listen, buddy. I don't want to talk about continents. I came on here to talk about.
Okay, Junior. You don't know the continents. Okay, Junior.
I'm talking about tariffs. You want to change the subject because you can't argue the facts?
You can't tell me the continents, buddy.
I know the continents.
So tell me.
Do you know how many planets are there in the solar system? I bet you don't know that.
8.
Do you know what the algorithm? Do you know what the mathematical formula is for kinetic energy? Tell me what it is, buddy.
Are you saying E equals MC squared?
No, that's wrong.
Okay. Well, you don't know. I think not knowing the continents is different than that.
Go Google it.
Well, then you tell me. Tell me what is it? Is it half mass times velocity squared?
Tell me, Parker, why do you think
is it half mass times velocity squared?
Huh?
Is it half times half mass times velocity squared?
Hey, very good. You Googled it?
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. I do remember it from physics, and I got reminded of it from the chat.
Well, so we'll stop filibustering, and why don't you talk about the facts about what
you didn't know the
don't
continents. You didn't know the continents, though.
I know the continents since I was in 3rd grade.
So tell me.
2nd grade. I don't need to tell you. You can Google it if you want to know it, buddy.
I know the continents. I just know that you
No,
can't
you
tell
don't.
me.
Then why are you asking?
Because I know that you don't know, and it makes you look dumb.
I bet you don't even know how many planets there are in the solar system.
I already answered it. Can you name the planets in order?
Can you tell me what tariffs are imposed by Biden right now? Can you tell me?
I wouldn't be able to tell you every single tariff, but can you tell me what a tariff is?
So why is it that the politicians...
Freedom, can you tell me what a tariff is?
It's a tax on imports.
Okay, does that pass down to the consumer?
Not if, and this is what I'm trying to get to, and you keep trying to filibuster and changing the subject on how many continents there are.
What state do you live in?
I live in South Carolina, Minnesota, Wisconsin, and North Dakota.
You live in all three of the... Okay, what state are you currently in?
South Carolina.
What time is it?
It is about 7:30.
Okay.
Why?
You sound Canadian.
Yeah, well, you know, you don't want to talk about, you don't actually want to talk about what you don't know, which is...
No. Inform me, Freedom.
Okay, well, you don't
Since you're so intelligent, please inform me.
Well, you're not, right? Because anybody...
Okay, can you name me 2 Trump economic policies he influenced to get passed that are good?
You know, I can't even finish the sentence, Parker.
Can you give me 2 Trump economic policies he influenced to get passed that are good?
Influenced he got passed? Say the sentence again.
Can you name me 2 Trump economic policies that he influenced to get passed that you like?
The tax plan of that he passed for the corporate tax deductions and the decrease in taxes across the middle class.
That's one tax policy. It's called the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act.
Are you that upset that you lost?
No, dude, that's one Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. You name one policy. You didn't even know the name of it either. Appreciate the hand art. And then you like the tax cuts for the middle class, and that's why you want to increase taxes on the middle class by utilizing 10 to 20% universal tariffs.
That won't actually. It'll actually decrease. It'll actually increase. It'll actually increase pay and reduce taxes. It will decrease prices because what happens...
And that's actually not true because the economy will be smaller, the U.S. dollar will be devalued, prices will go up, and export jobs will be killed.
That's not actually true because if you know anything about... Listen, if you ever done business in China like I have you ever been to Asia? Have you?
No.
Well, I have, and I've done business in China. And what happens in China is that thanks to the Clinton, who by the way has great many women.
I have a question. What continent is India located in?
You mean Asia? Can we? You know, if you want to know that stuff, you can Google it. There's actually.
And also, I like how you acknowledge that Bill Clinton has engaged in. You think that he engaged in rape, but you don't believe that Trump did, even though he's an adjudicated rapist. Interesting.
Well, actually, Clinton was basically convicted. So
he wasn't even held civilly liable. He wasn't convicted of sexual abuse.
Yeah,
Donald Trump was.
He actually paid $850,000.
So you're talking about a settlement. So if you agree with settlements, or then you also specifically say say that Donald Trump being held civilly liable and forced to pay, right, is indicative of it.
So you're talking about somebody who lied versus somebody who actually was.
What's the capital of your state? What's the capital of South Carolina?
Which state? I live in 5 states. So.
What's the capital of South Carolina?
Listen.
Where's confetti?
Confetti. What state do you live in, Parker?
I live in California.
Exactly. Exactly. Explains everything.
Well, wait, Freedom, you are Canadian and you don't know what the capital is. of South Carolina, the state you currently are in?
I know
you're living in
capital of every state in the union.
What?
I know the capital of all 50 states, including most countries in the world.
Okay, what's the capital? Wait, you said you live in Michigan, right?
No, I didn't say I lived in Michigan.
Where do you live?
Where do you live, buddy?
California.
What's the capital of your state?
Sacramento.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Have you ever been there?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I have an office there. I have a business there.
Cool. Can you tell me one of the states you live in?
No, I can't really. I forgot all the states I live in.
Repeat the states you said you live in.
Hey, Parker.
Repeat the states you said you live in.
Parker, tell me who.
Can you even repeat the states you said earlier that you lived in?
Yeah, no, I can't. I can't, Parker. I can't repeat things for you.
Because you're Canadian. Why are you? Do you like pee-pee? do you want Prime Minister pee-pee? Is that who you want?
I don't know.
Paul
pee-pee is.
Poilievre?
No, if he's French, no, absolutely not.
Why would him being French matter? What?
Any of those communist socialists?
Why is he a communist or a socialist? Because he's French. Because his name is French. That's crazy. That's actually hilarious that you said that about people.
I'm not from Canada, and if he's from Quebec, I'm not interested. So
why?
I don't know. I don't really care about Canada. I know that I'm not from Canada, but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Do you know who won the election? Can you tell me who won the election?
This time?
Who won? Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you can tell me any of the states you lived in.
Can you tell me who won the election? Tell me who won the election. You can't even tell me who won the election.
Well, Trump won the election, but can you tell me?
It took you a while. Did you have to Google that?
Yes, I did. I had to Google that. I had no clue. You're right.
Well,
You're right. It's not like I'm a political page that knew it happened and that covered it on stream.
I agree with the last statement that you had no clue who won.
Well, who won in 2020?
I think that you got shit on your head.
Who won? Who won in 2020, dude?
Kamala did not win. Yeah, she won. She became the nominee for. She was the candidate.
No, she wasn't. Okay, so who won in 2020? So do you agree Trump lost in 2020?
Yeah, Trump lost in 2020.
Trump lost. Wow. Okay, so then why can't he accept the election results? Why is he still baby raging?
Because there is a lot of corruption in our system.
The money gun, and apparently he appointed corrupt judges that stole the election from him because there were people that were judges in courts that specifically oversaw court cases related to the election, and they still indicated that he lost every single fucking one. All the audits, right? All the recounts, all of them indicated he lost.
No
sufficient evidence of overall voter fraud to overturn the election, and you guys are still mad. What 4 fucking years later after you guys almost 4 years later after you raided the Capitol?
Listen, there's still a lot of fraud, and there's a lot of things that have gotten fixed, and we're going to continue to fix them. And there's going to be a lot of reform.
What are the plans? What's Trump's healthcare plan?
Well, Trump's healthcare plan is to reform Obamacare.
I've got concept reform it. He was advocating to repeal and replace it. Now he wants to reform the ACA. What's his plan to reform it with?
So one of the things that he's going to do is work on getting rid of PBMs. Parker, you can't even finish the sentence, and you keep changing the sentence.
He says, "I have concepts
how many
of a
continents
plan."
Are there, Parker, how many?
I have concepts of a plan.
Tell me how many continents there are. It's so boring.
7.
Who cares? Can you name them? Parker?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, who cares?
You couldn't.
Parker, I don't want to. It's just, I don't want to waste my time. I got better things to do.
And that's why, the better things include talking to me on a TikTok live.
Right? You want to vote for
I'm delusional, yet you're voting for a guy who thinks climate change is a hoax.
Nobody would even hire
he won the 2020 election.
McDonald's, let alone run the country. And you actually voted for her? And all you can talk about is how smart you are because you know
Trump is an adjudicated rapist. You wouldn't trust him as a babysitter, as a gym teacher with a gun. You wouldn't trust.
Are you talking about Bill Clinton?
You wouldn't trust him, right? As the owner of a McDonald's, you wouldn't trust him in any position of power. If you were hiring candidates for who's going to be your employee, you would not employ an adjudicated rapist, right? But Donald Trump, you want to employ him for president of the United fucking States?
You can't make that statement because it's not true. It's factually not true.
He's an adjudicated rapist.
He is not.
Yes,
he's absolutely not. He absolutely
yes, he's held civilly liable for forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will.
That's a lie.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Look it up.
Yes,
Literally, look up Trump libel, essay, AP News.
Nobody believes that.
You can see the core documents. We all believe it. If you believe it, type 3 in the comment section. If you believe that Trump is an adjudicated rapist, type 3 in the comment section. Look at everyone who believes you're delusional. Look at the entire comment section that believes you are delusional. Freedom, you are absolutely and undeniably fucking delusional. He was held civilly liable for forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. And you're sitting up here and you're denying it because you like to put people who are adjudicated rapists in the Oval Office.
Parker, you have no credibility. You just scream about stupid lies. You're not going
stupid lies. He was an adjudicated rapist. It's a fact. It's not a lie.
Parker,
you can sit here and you can say it's lies over and over again, but that does not make it true.
Who won the election?
This election, Trump.
Okay, so the majority.
Because I acknowledge the results of elections.
All those people.
It's funny how I didn't raid the Capitol. It's funny how I didn't deny the results of the election for 4 fucking years.
You probably heard the riots. You come from the party.
Yeah, where Trump specifically wanted to pardon people that violently assaulted police officers, and he called them patriots.
The people are BLM and Antifa.
They pled guilty to violently assaulting police officers, and Trump wants to pardon them. Yeah,
they deserve it. They deserve
They deserve to be pardoned. The people who pled guilty to violently assault.
Absolutely.
The people who pled guilty to violently assaulting police officers, you believe specifically they should be pardoned and that they're patriots. You are insane. You're pro-police, back the blue, law and order, tough on crime. Are you kidding me? Kaylee, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Shannon. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, Emily. Thank you for the $1.
The police that supported Trump are against Trump? I don't think so. You got it backwards.
No. Trump is against them because he wanted to pardon the people that violently assaulted police officers.
The police support Trump. You got it backwards.
Wait. How do you? Not all police support Trump. What? And that's not an argument for whether or not police. 90% of them do not. You want to bet?
Yes, I will bet you. Because
how much?
I'll bet you $1 million, buddy.
Really?
Yep.
You don't have $1 million. You don't have $1 million.
No, I've got 20.
You've got 20 million?
Yeah.
Would you actually sign a contract?
No, why? They have a federalized, centralized system. They have they've separated into tiers. I know about the tier system they use for kids in middle school. They can go into this trade, or they give them tests to see what they'll be better at. I like their education. It's fine.
You like kindergarten? Because they're obedient people. They listen. They have rules. They don't spray paint their subways. They don't make their place a mess. They don't make shit. They don't make garbage everywhere. They don't throw gum on the ground. They don't rob their neighbors. They don't destroy their stuff.
Mike, hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Mike, are you talking about fucking black people, Mike? Are you trying to be a side pocket ass fucking racist, Mike?
Black people. That's crazy that you jumped there, bro. It's diabolical.
Shut your pussy ass up. The fuck?
You know what's wild is the fact that we have Mike up here trying to push un-American values while screaming, "I love America." Because last I checked, America values, being obedient was not something that's an American value.
Obedience was crazy. They're obedient. That was crazy. He said, "Do you know why they're different?" I gave all these actual reasons. He said, "No, they're obedient."
No, they follow the law. They're not law breakers.
Hey, Mike, you want to live in a place like that? Go to Russia. They're obedient as fuck. If you value obedience,
you're right. You do have
go to Russia.
Did you ever go to Germany? Has anybody here ever been to Germany?
I said go to Russia. Quit pivoting.
Have you ever been to Germany?
I have. It's
don't
beautiful.
have to.
Andrew, are they obedient people?
They sure are.
I don't know to that extent. Like that's a little bit like they're like obedient. I don't know about that. Like I'm sure it's a different culture. They care about Germany.
Thank you. There you go.
Maybe they care about Germany because Germany
do you live
cares
in
about
Europe?
them. Like some people may not care about the USA because the USA don't care about them.
Andrew, did you
I
live
was born in England. I was born in Europe.
Right. So take it from a kid that grew up in Europe, and he'll tell you how respectful they are to each other, to their property, and everything else. Okay, and then you can learn why people learn and why people have different lives in other countries because they're not disrespectful. And
We were talking about the education system. So we have something in the USA called social emotional learning, which does teach these values. And Republicans are trying to take that out of the education system. So I really like, what the fuck are you talking about? The only we're talking about the education system and cultural values. And the one thing that does add some like, like we should respect each other, hands to yourself. Republicans are trying to take it out of school. So what are we even talking about here?
Because you don't even understand what it means. It's not taught in
sir,
school.
You brought up the education system.
No, listen to
everything about it.
Can I finish?
Mike,
Since you don't know anything about education.
You can't finish because you're talking out of your ass all the time.
It's taught at home, okay? Take it from someone who has European parents, okay?
Is that why we have a bunch of Republicans?
So the first 5 years of a child's life, yes, their values. The first 5 years,
right?
The first 5 years of a child's life, their values depend on what they're taught at home. But after that, we see that their values depend on what is taught at school more so. Like we see that develop what's that called? Their social circle expanding, and how they feel and how they act is more determined by what's happening with their peers and what's happening at school, not necessarily their family. So sure, we could say it starts at home, but after like 5, it's no longer at home. It's the entire society.
That's probably true because I had an English accent when I first came here. My parents still have an English accent, but I, went to school with Americans, Like I am American.
So like,
instead of blaming individuals, it would make more sense for us to have a societal wide change, a societal wide, whatever. But Republicans.
I'm sorry.
It's Republicans.
Unicorn, I gotta say something though. Like, it's really wild to me.
Hopefully we get some push in the live. We got banned everyone, but we got the account back. What's up, everyone joining in? Parker, we cheered. Nice. Let's go. We'll see if we have push. I don't know if we will. We'll see. But do tap that screen. Do share the live. It will help get out to more people. Comment in the comment section. Yeah, appreciate the November. Thank you so much. Thank you. What's up, everyone joining in? What happened? I got banned for misinformation, but I got my account back. Got banned for misinformation, but I got my account back. So we're good. We're good. Hopefully we can get some push. I don't know if it is. Hopefully it is. But we'll get some people going up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump in 2024. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Again, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump in 2024. All right, let's get this first person up here again, everyone. Please only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 19.
What state do you live in?
Can I just say, you make my life so good. Keep up with good.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I am just looking for people who did vote for Trump, but I appreciate you so much for coming up. Thank you. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump in 2024, everyone. Congrats on 1 mil. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump in 2024, everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up. I don't know if it's sending out everyone. I think it's not, actually. Congrats on 20 million. What do you mean 20 million? Dean or Matt, what do you mean by 20 million? Crazy. 20 million is insane. All right. I'm sorry, everyone. I don't know why it's not getting someone up here. I apologize, everyone. I'm trying to get someone up here. Do give it a second, y'all. I didn't get a notification. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it works. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing live. Comment in the comment section. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 29.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Mostly because I feel like all lives are equal, and one person shouldn't have the choice to end another person's life just because of the location in the uterus.
Okay, so just because it's living, it means it's valuable. Okay, so do you think sperm should have rights?
Sperm is not a human, a unique human with DNA.
Okay, so do you think the identical twins that have the same DNA are the same person?
Yes, they do have the same.
Yes, they're the same person?
I think they have the same DNA.
No, but are they the same person?
I'm actually not really good with definitions, but if you would like to inform me, sure, I'll listen in on
Well,
that.
I think that they're different people because they have different subjective experiences. But you can't say that if you base it on DNA. You have to say that they're the same person. All right, and then if you do that, well, then you don't really have a reason. You could distinct the life of a sperm from the life of a zygote. That means one is valuable, but not the other.
Well, I think they have the same DNA, but do we agree they have the same DNA?
Identical twins?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have the same DNA in some circumstances, not all.
Okay, and just like me and you, we at one point were zygotes and we didn't have a subjective experience. But what about, people...
Yeah, but I don't think that I was valuable as a zygote.
Okay, so you feel like it's about once
the subjective
they have
experience, yeah.
a sentient or conscious, that's when they're valuable.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how about, what if you change it to if they have the potential to have a conscious in 9
Well, then you'd be saying some sperm have rights, like the sperm that created you. You would say that it has rights. Sid, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, because prior to the fact that it was you, it had possibility of being you.
No, because a sperm...
Pratik, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Are you disagreeing?
A sperm is not a human.
I apologize. I just added people randomly. What's up?
A sperm is not a human life.
Sperm is living, and every living being is of a particular species, right? Human sperm is of the human species, and it's living. By your definition, it would be, right?
It's not a human life with DNA.
It's a human cellular life. Yes, it is.
It's not a human life.
Okay, so what is it? What is a human life?
When the sperm and the egg meet, that's the beginning of...
No, I don't want an example. I want like a definition.
I'm sorry, I don't know definitions, but you can inform me.
Yeah, so again, I'm just going to tell you, like, you're not going to be able to find like a definition of life that's going to be able to distinct the two. That means that one isn't living.
I mean, you could say certain things such as, your certain things such as your
human life. It's of the human species and it's living.
Like you could say such thing as your saliva is human life.
Cellular life, yes.
Yeah,
The living cells, the living cells are life.
Human. It's not considered.
It's not a person. I agree. It's not a person.
It doesn't have the same genetic makeup as you and I.
So, what's your point? And actually, wait, I'm pretty sure it would have your DNA.
It's the genetic makeup. It's the chromosomes.
It would have all your DNA. I'm pretty sure. Like that's what they literally swab to get your DNA.
It's the chromosomes that have.
Marin, thank you so much for the $1.23. What'd you say?
It's the chromosomes and the DNA chromosomes and the diploid, haploid cells and the mitosis and something like that.
I have a question. Do you think it's murder for a family to pull the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead?
Well, I think it would depend on if the brain activity is increasing or decreasing. if
What?
they're brain dead, and how I'm sorry,
No,
how
is it murder if a family pulls the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead?
will they have activity in the future?
Well, no. We do have
When people don't have a
limited push,
conscience,
everyone.
they have the power of attorney. Loved ones have the power of attorney to help make decisions. So no, I do not consider that. I do not consider that immoral.
Power of eternity
The power of attorney.
of an attorney.
Power of attorney, as in, or for example, if you become unconscious, you could before you become unconscious, you could sign you could be like, this is my power of attorney. If I were to be unconscious, then they will make medical decisions.
Yeah, I'm saying without that.
I think without that, I think there's an order of how it's done, and if that person can't think, then you follow that order is followed. But of course, at first, the doctor is going to be.
John, a prescription. Thank you so much. Should I set a restart, everyone? I think it could have like a limit on the live because it happens after a ban sometimes. I don't know if it makes sense to do that, or if I should just like try to do one more person and see how it goes. Should I do a restart? Or should I try one more? I guess I could try one more. See if it works. Hey, what's up? How old are you?
Oh shit, I didn't mean to join. Fuck!
You're good. Alright, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Kayla, thank you so much.
Hi, how are you? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why so?
Okay, I just wanted to. Well, I only have one thing to say because I just got off work and I came in on the end of what you guys were talking about, and I was listening to the last young lady, and when she was saying that a sperm is not life. I just wanted to say this. Whenever a person commits a crime, it's going to go with me. I'm slow. I'm over 50, so work with me, guys. When a person commits a crime, right, and say they leave a cigarette butt at the scene of the crime, they can test your saliva, and it'll point to you. So to the young lady who was just on before me, it's life, ma'am. Sperm is life. I agree with what you said 110%. I don't know why she wasn't getting it.
I think you agree with me. It sounds like.
I do. I agree with what you were saying.
And yet you voted Trump?
I did.
And why'd you vote Trump?
I voted Trump because not just of my political, it was a collage of things. First, I'm a praying woman. I pray about everything that I do. Okay. And I will admit, I waited to the last day to vote.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because this was like one of the, I'm over 50. I'm over 50. I'm 50 plus. And I will say, and I'm a veteran. Happy Veterans Day to me. Thank you kindly.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for your service.
Yes, I'm very, patriotic. I believe, I'm American. I'm proud to be an American. This was one of the toughest elections for me. I voted Trump because of my spiritual belief. And okay, another thing.
What about your spiritual beliefs?
Just what he believes, some of the things that he believes, some of the things that he was saying, definitely not Kamala. And let me say this.
Why not Kamala Harris?
Oh, yeah, Kamala. I'm sorry. Butchered her name. Sorry. Okay. In Ecclesiastes, chapter 3 of the Bible, it says there's a time and a place for everything under the sun. Right now, because of where America is, our position with all of the litigations and the mediations that needs to take place is not a good time. This is, you guys, I'm not saying I'm right or wrong. This is my opinion. It's not a good time for a woman to be in office. Hear me out. Right? The reason I say that is because of the different countries that we have to talk to and sit down and have a conversation because of their views about females.
Yeah, can I address this point? Push live on
Go
air.
ahead,
So,
I'm
like,
sorry.
for example, because ableism exists in countries around the world, should we not vote for a disabled vet?
Yeah, you can vote for whoever you want to vote for.
No, but I'm just asking, like, would you say you wouldn't want to vote for a disabled vet because
Oh, I
there are
am
people who are-
disabled. I'm legally blind, so I'm disabled. Yes, you can vote for a legally blind person or disabled, whatever your disability is. To be quite honest, most of us have disabilities. We just don't say that that's what it is.
So like my point that I was referencing is that, again, people are ableist around the world and prejudice against disabled people exists, right? That doesn't mean we shouldn't vote for someone who is disabled. I think we should vote for someone who's disabled if they have the qualifications, right? If they have good policy, things that we like. So in that same way, right, I think that we should vote for a woman, right? Even though there's prejudice against a woman within society, right? If they have better policy, better character, which Kamala Harris clearly has better policy and better character than Donald Trump.
Right. I agree. Well, I don't agree with that, but here's what I'm saying. I need you to see, it's not about, here's the thing. This is what I'm only 50, over 50. In life, see, everybody wants to be right or wrong, but no one wants to understand truth. It's a difference between right and wrong and truth. What I'm saying is, I didn't say we shouldn't vote for her because she's a woman. You have to look at the position that the United States is in. You have to look at the position of all the other countries. You have to look at what's going on in the world. Okay, let me bring it down a notch. Okay, say you and I are married. Just saying. We have 5 cars. One of the cars need repairs, right? And we need to take the car to the shop. Would you not agree? It'll be better for you to go because you're a man. Most of the time when women go, listen, hear me out. Most of the time when women go to an auto shop to take a car to get repaired, they tell us all kind of stuff we don't need. But when a man go, it's different because most men are mechanically inclined, whereas most women are not. What I'm saying is this.
So no, I don't believe in those types of patriarchal norms.
It's not about believing in it.
For example, like if something's wrong with my girlfriend's car, right, I'm not going to be like, right, I'm going to superimpose and force her to have me take it or something.
No, that's
right?
not what I'm saying.
Or like
I'm not
in
saying
the context
force.
of my family, my mom would do that. My mom would go and she knows about the car, so she'd be able to identify those types of things. So it's like, it's going to be totally dependent on the context of what family you're referencing, and simply those types of cultural norms, like pressuring women into and men into those particular boxes, right? I don't think is beneficial towards women or men.
No, I'm not saying. See, you're missing what I'm saying. I'm not
Maybe I am.
saying.
Missy, think of the $15. Thank you, Missy.
Yeah, thank you, Missy. I'm not saying that you're pressuring her. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about common sense, right? I'm not saying that it's right that people are that way. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying some things, it just is what it is.
Amber, think of
It
it
is what it is.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
It's just the way. That's just the way it is. Some things will never change. You ever heard that song?
Jazz, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I think that's wrong. I think things
It
do
is
change.
wrong.
I
It's
think
wrong.
things
You're
do
right.
change
It
over
is
time.
wrong. I agree with you. It is wrong.
And I also do think that we shouldn't perpetuate misogyny by not voting for women because misogyny exists in the world, in the same way that it would be perpetuating ableism to not vote for a disabled vet because they're disabled, right? Because ableism exists in the society.
I agree with you. My disability is my ability. I mean, you know, I'm very
Exactly.
good at what I
It's not
do.
like a reason to not hire someone. It's not a reason to like not put someone in the presidency.
Yeah, but if we had to run a race, I guarantee you I wouldn't be the one that they pick. I guarantee you if it was, you know, if I wanted to play basketball, they definitely wouldn't pick me.
Yeah, but like I don't think being a woman would negatively impact right who the president is or what they're able to do. And I think the same arguments are saying not only would they be applied to abled people, right, but they would also be applied right within the context of like racism, like prejudice against race. Like someone would say like, oh, we shouldn't vote for someone who's black because it is the case that racism exists in society. And I think that's a terrible reason
I agree with
to
you
not vote
110%.
for someone who's black.
I agree. I agree with what you're saying. I definitely do. I hear you. I love what you stand for. I love what you're doing. I love everything that you're saying. I agree with what you're saying, and it shouldn't be that way. But right now it is. So that being said, you have to look at where you're at, and you have to make the appropriate move to get to where you're trying to go. And I'm so glad she didn't win. I'm just so glad. And no, I did not vote for her.
But like, can you name like one policy of hers that you dislike?
I just didn't even. One thing that really stuck out with me, she's definitely not a God-fearing woman.
She is. She's actually Christian.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is.
How do you know? You met her?
Well, because she's Baptist. She goes to church. Same thing with Joe Biden. Joe Biden's Catholic and he's Christian.
Just because somebody goes to church doesn't make them a Christian.
She's Baptist, though. She's talked about it.
Okay, Baptist. I'm not Baptist, but okay.
Yeah, but it's a particular denomination. You could say you disagree with it, but do you agree with Trump's denomination?
I don't agree with any denomination. I follow Christ. That's what I believe.
She
but I would
follows
say
Christ,
this: if
too.
she was such a Christian, for her to yell out, you're at the wrong rally.
No, come on. That was
No,
something.
yeah,
Listen,
she
Pam,
said it.
Pam, this has been disproven by like literally every media source. You can find AP News fact checks on this that specifically indicate that that was not the context. They were Trump supporters that were heckling the crowd, right?
It doesn't matter. She shouldn't have said that.
She wasn't saying that.
She should have. She should have stuck to her teleprompter.
Pam, she wasn't saying that in response to them saying Jesus is Lord.
See,
that just
well,
was
she got
not
caught.
true.
That's what I'm saying.
She's literally Baptist.
She should have stuck with the teleprompter.
She's literally Christian.
Okay,
so in the same way that you say that she's not Christian, I can say you're not Christian.
You can, and that's fine. I don't care.
So then why aren't you Christian?
That's what you believe.
You don't follow
That's
Christ.
what you believe. I know.
You're not following Christ.
That's fine.
Because you're not are you pro-choice?
Hey, here's what I believe. I believe that it's wrong. I'm about to answer you, sir.
Sorry.
That's okay. You're fine. I believe that everybody has a right to do what they want to do as far as their body. Do I feel it's wrong to have an abortion? I do. But God has given us free will, so we get to choose. Period.
Oh, okay, so then why would you vote for someone that put people in the Supreme Court that overturned Roe versus Wade and restricted women's access to choose?
Because it was more than just that reason. I didn't say I agree with everything that Trump stands for. I never said that. But for me, he was the better pick. And that's all.
So like what I'm saying is it's in despite of the fact that he restricted 1/3 of women's access to abortion. It's in despite of him being an adjudicated rapist. It's in despite of him calling for a Muslim ban. It's in despite of him specifically saying that he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years and he grabs someone by the vagina. He doesn't have to ask. Right. Like all of those things.
He's been very humble since he has been humbled since that has happened. And just, just like you said, as far as with Kamala, prove it.
Kamala.
I'm sorry, I keep saying her name wrong. Kamala.
So like again, like in terms of Donald Trump, that doesn't demean the fact that he literally assaulted someone. He forcibly penetrated a woman's vagina against her will.
Yeah, and that was totally wrong. That was totally wrong. Absolutely wrong. That's great. That's wrong.
So yeah, again, so then why would you vote for someone who has been held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
Because, like I told you, I prayed about it. I really honestly did. I really did. And when I prayed, I really feel that that's who I was. So I know that's who I was told to choose. And it just wasn't
why would
hard.
God tell you to choose someone that was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
Because it's called repentance. It's called because people can repent, and people can really repent in their heart. And
Kamala Harris didn't have like repentance for sexual abuse because she didn't do it.
I don't know what she had to repent for. But to go back to the first question you just asked me before you made that question, so let me finish that one up. I believe that people can repent. I believe that people can change. I believe that we all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God, all of us.
But how is he going to repent if he doesn't acknowledge that he did it?
How do you know that he never acknowledged that he did?
Because he said that she was not the chosen one, and said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in a deposition, he mistook her with his ex-wife. He said they never met. There was a picture of them together in the same types of social circles.
Oh, he lied, like we all have lied. Okay.
Okay, but like you understand
Have
that
you
like
ever
people.
lied? Have you ever
Julia,
lied?
thank you so much for the $5, and it wasn't me thinking of the $5. Yeah, but I've never. But if I lied, right, that would be indicative of guilt in a particular scenario. If I'm lying, right, and in Donald Trump specifically, like when I was a kid, right, I lied and said that my sister made that hole in the wall and not me because I was like sad that I did it. I had regret that I did it, and I didn't want to be held accountable for that. That's how a child views, right, the scenario. Right, not a grown adult that's supposed to be running for president of the United States. Right, and he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. I don't think you can come back from that. I understand in Christianity, you think you can come back from anything, which is compatible with saying that, you know, Hitler can come back from what he did, which I don't hold to that. I think that there are particular things in which they have done too much where it is so excessively bad that I think they should be behind bars. And I think Donald Trump is one of those people. I think adjudicated rapists should be behind bars for their whole life. Miss Andrew, thank you for the description.
I agree, but that's not the case, and that's just not how it went. But that's really all I wanted to say, and I just I think I made your audience.
But Pam, my point is that if you think he should be in prison, why would you vote for him?
Because that's who I wanted to vote for. And I have a right because he's not in prison. And like I told you, I feel that he repented. I don't believe everything they said that he did do. And that's why I did vote for it.
What do you dispute?
And, it's just really sad to me that people are really upset about whoever voted for whoever. And the name calling,
he tried to coup the country.
Let me finish the name calling and
rightfully
the things that people are saying, they're being prejudiced in the comments. That's very prejudiced.
Wait, how are we prejudiced towards Trump?
Are you reading? No, I'm saying what they're saying about me.
I disagree with any prejudice being placed towards you.
Are you reading the comments? What they're saying?
I can't read all of the comments.
Oh, you can't read them. Yeah, I can see them. I have my equipment, so I can.
Thank you so much. I can see. They're going so fast where I wouldn't be able to read all of them.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. So that there in itself, that's prejudice too.
What?
You have to. Well, maybe if you go back when you get a moment, once your life is over, and read some of the comments and what they're saying, it's very prejudiced.
Okay, well, I totally disagree with that. And I think that voting for Donald Trump upholds and creates more prejudice within society, especially like the lies that he made about undocumented immigrants, saying that they were eating cats and dogs, which caused violence towards the Haitian community in the United States. Right. I think him denying the fact that Kamala Harris is black, right, saying that she turned black, which is insane. Popularizing the birther movement, saying that Barack Obama was born in Kenya because he's black when we have a birth certificate of him born in the United States. He's continually done this, and like you saying that he's repented is just totally not true. He's never acknowledged his racism.
Okay, I understand. I understand. And yes, a couple of people in your comments asked if I was okay. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm amazing. Yeah. So yeah, but just thank you for having me up. Keep doing the great job that you're doing. And thank you. I appreciate you allowing me to speak on your platform, sir.
All right, for sure. I appreciate you coming up.
All right, thank you.
All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen to try to get to 1 million likes. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. You, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Yeah, what's your birth year?
2000.
Wow, that MAGA math. That's MAGA math right there. Thank you for the hand heart. Thank you. That is MAGA math. Getting that wrong is crazy. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request. Appreciate the turkey face. Thank you, Sarah. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump.
You guys look dumb.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Debating.
Hello? All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Appreciate the hat and mustache. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, did you vote Trump?
Yeah. I voted Trump.
Why so? I can't. You're covering your mic.
He's the best candidate for the job, bud.
Okay, how so?
How so?
Look at his policies.
Look at his policies. Look what he's done already.
Can you name me 2 Trump economic policies he influenced to get passed that you like?
No, I'm not going to name policies. I don't want to do that.
You just said look at his policies.
Well, you know what? Excuse me for that. The last time I tried to talk to you, I got booted off, if you remember correctly.
I've already talked to you. When did we talk last?
Yeah, one time. I talked to you and Dean together.
Yeah, and why'd you get booted off?
Yeah, I don't know. Something dropped. I don't know whether you guys kicked me or not, but I don't even think you guys kicked me. Something happened and I couldn't get back in. But anyhow, at any rate, all right, you need to I think you guys need to understand the concept of what's going on in life right now. I don't know if
okay. Like once Trump understands the concept of the plan that he's advocating for.
Well, but what do you mean by that? Say that again.
Yeah. He has only concepts of a plan for healthcare.
Concepts of a plan for healthcare. I didn't mention healthcare, but okay.
I'm just giving an example. Like he's just got concepts of a plan for healthcare, for housing affordability, for childcare. He's got concepts of a plan. Right. That's all he's got.
Concepts of a plan. Where are you hearing this from?
From Trump himself. He said, "I've got concepts of a plan."
He didn't say concept.
But why? Because you heard him say that.
Thank you so much.
Oh, wait a minute. So Parker, if you remember talking to me, you remember that I said, and this is where we left off actually. When Trump talks, he's not always how do you say this? He's not always the perfect talker. He's not always, he can stumble over stuff just like anybody else can, right? When you're speaking about something or you're trying to get a point across, he has made some stupid gestures. He's made some stupid remarks or whatever. What I want to know though is why you guys always take that into
the $3.
Into like this big situation where it makes them look so terrible. You get what I'm saying? Like,
really, saying he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years is just a mistake. Saying to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass is just a mistake. Saying that he likes to walk into changing rooms and bragging about it of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place is just a mistake. Being held civilly liable of sexually abusing them is just a mistake. Trying to coup the country is just a mistake. Calling for a Muslim ban is just a mistake. Is everything that he fucking does just a mistake to you? That's insane.
Well, is everything liberal do a mistake?
No, I never said that it was.
I mean, I listen. You know what I don't understand? I don't understand how.
Alex, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Alex in the comment section right now? Thank you so much.
I don't understand how you can sit up here and keep bashing this man just the same as all of his, listen, do you ever think for one moment that he might be up here trying to help? Listen, no matter what he's done in his past, Parker, okay? Think about it, okay?
For sure.
Think about it. Just please, no, really, come to a conclusion with your mind, buddy, all right? This guy didn't get up here for money, did he?
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't. How did he?
To get out of prison.
That's funny.
Yeah, he ran to get out of prison.
No.
Yeah, so,
he's only being pushed towards a prison because of the Democratic Party.
No, there's no evidence of that.
Why? Because
Can you tell me what his felony? Can you tell me what his felony charges are for? Like his felony convictions? I mean,
he doesn't have any.
He doesn't have any.
He has 34 felony convictions.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does. Falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a Class C felony in the state of New York.
It's all a narrative. Okay.
No, it's not. He actually is a felon. He's a convicted felon.
It's a narrative. You young bucks don't even understand this real deal going on. Okay. It's a narrative, bud. All right. It's all a way for them to push. They don't want him in. He's scary. You want me to tell you why he's scary, Parker? Because he's revealing the truth. Okay?
What truth?
What truth? It's P. Diddy. It's Hollywood.
Who he was friends with. He said he loves Diddy. He also said that Epstein is a terrific guy. You want me to show you the quote? He did. Right. He also said that Epstein is a terrific guy.
You mean you want to show me
beautiful women as much as he does? Many of them on the younger side.
Hold on. You mean you want to show me half the quote, right? Because that's
I'll
what
literally
you do.
I'll play the video of Trump saying it. Super. Thank you so much.
What? That he loves Diddy? Hey,
yes.
Listen. This is before he knew that Diddy was doing this whole deal. Listen.
I thought he was like super good friends with him.
Yeah. No. See, that's what you thought. You thought. Stop thinking so much, okay? Because when you think so much, you put your mind in that mindset. I'm sorry, was I?
Love Diddy. He's a good friend of mine. He's a good guy.
I understand.
Wait, he's a good friend of mine. He's a good guy. Good friend, huh?
I heard.
Alan, thank you so much for the $5. Hey, thank you so much for the $1.
Parker, I heard that before, okay? Listen, that was before Trump knew all about this. Listen, when he was his first term in, okay, Parker?
Stop thinking, Parker.
Oh, what's that?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. So when he put his first term in, this is where he learned all the negativity and the bad that was going on in the government. Okay. And listen, because he's trying to expose it, that's where they started killing him. Okay. They started killing him on everything. And
if they're so effective at unaliving all these different people and they have such a vast conspiracy control over everything, how come Trump won the 2024 election and how come he hasn't been unalived yet?
Wow. Do you want him unalived?
No, I never said that. I want him in prison.
Well, but it sounds to me like you sound just like the Democrats and the liberals that want him unalived because he's exposing the truth.
I'm just saying given your ideology that like the deep state controls everything, how come he won the 2024 election and how come he's not unalived yet? Like
because they listen, do you understand? Do you know that he had 500 lawyers per
the galaxy. Thank you so much,
per
Isaac.
state, 500 lawyers per swing state that Trump's
so
administration had watching over the election.
Okay,
that means they couldn't cheat.
Oh, they couldn't cheat, but they could cheat last time. Push the animal ban.
They did cheat last time. Are you kidding me?
How'd they get through all of his lawyers?
What's that?
How'd they get through all of his lawyers?
They didn't get because he didn't have lawyers for the last time.
Why not?
Parker?
I thought he was a billionaire. I thought he had the best lawyers money could buy. I thought he had the best lawyers money could buy. And it's hilarious how they couldn't even get one court case on their side, even after he thinks that there was election fraud. He could have got lawyers. He could have gotten as many as he wanted to.
Because he was being punked.
Because listen, it's all about. I'm getting messages like crazy over this.
Yeah, because they're saying, "Oh my God, your positions are so bad." Jada, thank you so much for the $5.
I know. You know what? Listen, I understand that everybody you talk to is doing so bad. Everybody that you talk to is
Kathy,
so
thank you so much for
wrong.
the $20. Thank you so much on PayPal. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Not everyone, just you especially.
Yeah, just me especially. That's why you have not done anything to make me wrong at all.
I have literally shown how you're wrong on every point you've made.
Yeah. That's funny. All right.
Stop thinking,
listen.
Parker.
Hey, stop being so mad that Trump won. All right.
I think it's important that we have actual human responses to, like, literally they're stripping away of rights of people, the lack of fight against climate change, the putting adjudicated rapists in the Oval Office, an Islamophobe who called for religious persecution of Muslims, right? A complete total shutdown of Muslims
wait a
in the
minute.
country.
Didn't you put a video on there where he said he didn't want Muslims to come across no more? Wait, what was that?
He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country.
Play the whole video.
Okay.
Play the whole thing. Don't stop it where you always stop it. Play the whole thing because he said temporary. You didn't play that.
Even if it's temporary, push the little crown, that still doesn't justify that.
Temporary means that he wants temporary
How does that
means
justify
that he
that?
wants to settle something before he continues. Do you understand that?
Yeah, so when you say, oh, he wants to settle something before he continues, that's still religious persecution of Muslims.
No, it isn't. It's actually, let's find out what's going on before I continue the proper way to go about things. All right, you don't understand that one though, do you?
We can't be that. We have to be strong. When we see his anger.
Hold up, I need to let me get you a second.
But you know what, Parker? You don't even have to play it because I've heard you play it 100 times and you always
it's
stop
true.
it. No, you always stop it. You always stop it before he
there is no
continues.
stop.
So play the whole thing.
He stops talking.
So play the whole thing.
All right.
Donald J. Trump is calling for a total and complete shutdown of Muslims entering the United States until our country's representatives can figure out what the hell is going on.
Thank you. Thank
and
you.
He stops talking. I always play that.
Wait a minute. Hold on, Parker. Until we figure out what is going on. Until we figure out what is going on. Until we figure out what is going on.
Until your brain figures out that he got removed for community guidelines. Until your brain figures out that it's still religious persecution. So, like, still religious persecution. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why?
I like his border policy. I like 2016 that we had low inflation.
2016 had low inflation? Yeah, Obama was president.
Well, his whole presidency.
Obama was president.
In January of 2016?
Yep. Obama was president.
Okay, well then, sorry, 2017, I guess. His whole first presidency, I liked how low inflation was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So then why do you want Trump, who wants 10 to 20% universal tariffs and 60 to 100% on China?
Because tariffs make us money.
They cause prices of consumers to go up. They destabilize trade with other countries around the world, devalue the U.S.
So then
dollar,
why did
and decrease export jobs.
It didn't happen the first time?
Because he didn't call for 10 to 20% universal tariffs on everything, right? And he didn't get 60 to 100% on China. Like that, these are completely and radically different, right? And then he wants to combine that with the mass deportation. It's going to cause the economy to go down a lot.
It will also cause crime to go down a lot.
Sid, I prescription. Thank you so much. Well, undocumented immigrants commit crimes at lower rates than natural-born U.S. citizens, and same thing with documented migrants. So actually, it would increase the crime rate.
Well, how can you explain the 12-year-old girl that got raped by 2 illegal immigrants?
Do you think that just because it happens under the administration, it's caused by them?
by Biden and Kamala. Is that what you're talking about?
Kamala. Do you think that just because it happened under the Biden-Harris administration, it's caused by them?
I didn't say that.
Okay, so then what's your argument? How is that the fault of Kamala Harris and Joe Biden?
Well, then how are Trump's policies the fault of him?
Don't flip it. Answer the question.
Why don't you answer mine? I can flip it
because you won't answer mine. What do you mean? I respond to all your questions. You're not responding to mine.
Well, then this is a circular thing. I think that you should be able to answer mine.
Because you won't respond.
Then you respond as well.
Yeah, after you respond to me.
I think that I'm more moderate, I would say. I don't want a completely open border, and I think that our system now has to change. Is that fair to say?
How do you know someone's undocumented?
They don't have U.S. citizenship. They don't have U.S. ID.
Yeah, how do you know who to go up to ask if they have a U.S. ID?
You go up to them and ask if they have proof of residency.
Would you go up to me and ask me?
No.
Why not?
Because did you vote?
Yeah.
It says I voted for Kamala, so I can put two and two together.
Wait. So would you say anyone who didn't vote, you would just go up to them and ask them? How would you know if they voted unless they told you?
Well, no, because in states of California, Oregon, Washington, you don't need proof of residency or voter ID.
Cam, in order to register to vote, I had to prove my identity. I live in California.
Then how do you explain the Canadians that have come down and vote? Have you seen those videos?
Dual citizenship. Wow. Interesting. Do you know what dual citizenship is?
Yes, I do.
Jeez. All right. Yeah. So, you're not responding to my point. How do you know that someone's an undocumented immigrant? How do you know to question them? Because I don't think you're going to walk up to white people and ask that. I think you're going to literally racially profile people who are Hispanic. Chris, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
And like I said, I'm more moderate on this than most.
So my girlfriend's Mexican. Would you go up to my girlfriend and ask if she has papers?
No, I wouldn't, because it's not my job.
Okay, no, but would you want the law to do that? Would you want the law to go up to my girlfriend and be like, "Yo, do you have papers?" Just because she's Mexican American?
No, I don't agree all the way with mass deportation.
Okay, but that's what you voted in. You voted in the mass deportation, which will cause the economy to contract, which will destroy the U.S. ability to fund Medicare, Social Security in the long run.
Do you agree with 100% of what Kamala says?
Kamala, no. Push the front rows.
Okay, then why can't I?
Because this is detrimental, to a significant extent. It does not exist on the other side. Everything I disagree with Kamala Harris on is even worse with Trump. Every single thing I disagree with Kamala Harris on is even worse with Trump. Push the sunglasses.
I didn't ask if you agreed with Trump. I asked if you agreed with 100% of things. I'm
comparing them. You're saying
so
which one should you have voted for, right?
for things that you voted for things that you don't like. Don't agree with.
Yeah, but those same things that I didn't like about Kamala Harris exist with Trump to a higher degree.
But you didn't vote for Trump. That's not what I'm saying.
The evaluation of who you're voting for president is based upon one of them is going to be president. It was going to either be Trump or either be Harris, right? Third parties didn't have a shot. You saw third parties didn't have a shot. They weren't even fucking close. They didn't even get.
So why would I vote for third parties? Why would I vote for third parties?
You shouldn't. It makes no sense to vote for a third party.
Exactly. So
yeah, exactly my point. You either vote for one or the other.
Says,
Kamala. Rachel, I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. No, you'll say her name correctly or I'll kick you from the stream.
Kamala?
Yeah, there you go. You could say Kamala or VP Harris.
I'll go with Kamala.
Okay.
Can I go with "Oh Captain, My Captain"? Sorry, it's a joke. Dead Poets Society.
You have about 5 seconds to continue your argument before you get kicked. So
I was just making a joke, trying to lighten it. Well, anyway,
that was a terrible joke.
Why? That's a great movie.
No one laughed.
Well, you don't need to laugh to make it a joke. But anyway,
People
I
are
don't
laughing
agree
at
with
how awkward this is. That's what people are laughing at right now.
All right, sorry. I don't agree with 100% of things that Trump says or does or his policies. You don't 100% agree with those things as well for Kamala. So I don't see the difference. Why
You
can I?
You don't see the difference of literally engaging in racial profiling with undocumented immigration?
I just told you I don't agree with that policy.
That's what he's going to do, though. What about great victims not being able to get access to abortion, us having no fight against climate change?
That's not true.
Repealing and
You say
replacing
that-
the ACA
you say that
with
constantly,
concepts of
but
an
it's
idea
not
of a
true.
plan? What?
You
say what?
say that all the time, but it's not true.
Say what?
That victims aren't going to have access to abortion. That's just not
They
true.
currently do not. 1/3 of women in this country have restricted access to abortion, which means 1/3 of great victims
Which
have restricted
states?
access to abortion. Specifically, states, for example, like Idaho, like Texas, like Tennessee, right? We can reference plenty of states. Georgia has restricted access to medical care, which led to Amber Thurman literally dying.
Yeah. See, you're spreading misinformation about the
What
Georgia
misinformation?
thing. I knew exactly that you were gonna.
Amber
She
Thurman.
died of sepsis because
Because they
a
couldn't get
mistake
medical
that
care.
doctors made.
No, because they couldn't
of a
get medical
mistake-
care.
no,
Because they
no.
couldn't get medical care because the law
Because
was
of a
so
mistake from-
ambiguous and the
no,
law was
that's
likely
not
to be
true.
applicable to them. Yes, it is.
That is not true.
Yes,
No.
it is.
No, it's not. It was a mistake by the doctors on policy.
On policy, yeah. So again, you say that it was a mistake, right? But yet you have provided zero fucking evidence to indicate that. And what it was reported on specifically was that it is the case that the law was made in such a way in which it was extremely vague and that there was likely chance that they would have lost their licenses. Push the money gun, which
Just because
specifically
it
led
was
to them
vague
not
doesn't mean
engaging
that it
in
restricts it.
in enough time in order to be able to save her life. If she was in Minnesota, that sort of condition would not have existed.
Yeah, you can
She would be
abort
alive
a
today.
baby for anything in Minnesota.
What'd you say?
You can have third trimester abortions in Minnesota. So I mean,
So yeah, you're talking about induction of labor, right? You're not talking about lethal. People are not getting lethal abortions in the third trimester, right? That is
That
not
is-
common.
just because it's not common doesn't mean it's not happening.
Okay, wait. So same thing is applicable in the context of situations for people who are assaulted and for people who are dying with who have a lack of access to abortion, right? Because of their state's abortion laws. Boom, gotcha.
So how come you can sit here and say, "Oh, it doesn't happen," but then when other people say it doesn't happen very often, it works for you?
Because the reason I was trying to get you to say that one, two, as it relates to this, after viability, it's up to the states regardless. So Donald Trump's policy allows for states to do that. I disagree with third term lethal abortions. Push the beating heart. I disagree with them totally.
Okay, and I would say that
And I'm talking about elective reasons. Like, for example, if it's in circumstances of medical complications, medical necessity, grape, right? Those are circumstances where I think
Yes.
that there should be exceptions after sentience. But in terms of this, I do think that there's established value as it relates to sentience. And I think that most people agree with my position, right? It's just you're not
I
willing
agree
to
with your position.
And the thing is, if you agree with my position, then you want Roe versus Wade in place because it protects access to abortion prior to viability. Regardless of whether or not Roe versus Wade is in place, prior or after viability, it's left up to the states. So I would like there to be policy that federally.
States.
Yeah, you think okay? So you think that again, great victims should have restricted access to abortion depending on their state's abortion laws? No, there should be federal protections. Okay, how do you have federal protections? Roe versus Wade. You see what I'm saying? And Donald Trump's the one who bragged about putting people in the Supreme Court explicitly to undermine it. Okay, that's what Donald Trump did. He brags about taking away women's rights.
Okay, I'll have
Sarah,
to
I think
study
that's
more
$10.
on grape victims.
Yeah, especially the
I will
one that
say
Donald Trump, or especially the scenario where Donald Trump was held civilly liable of raping E. Jean Carroll, right, forcibly penetrating her against her will.
Okay, that I disagree with because I think the judge was very corrupt.
Okay, what was the judge's name?
I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure he was from New York.
Interesting. So what do you disagree with the judge did?
I think that judges should be nonpartisan. So I think that if a judge donates money to a candidate, I personally don't think that should be allowed, because to me, that's not nonpartisan.
I'm pretty sure you're thinking of the felonies case. Because and also the jury is the one who decided it. Appreciate the maple leaf.
The felonies?
Yeah, the jury.
I'm pretty sure the judge
felonies,
convicted.
Yeah, no. So the felonies. I was saying that you were saying that for like the for how they viewed the judge, whether or not the judge had like sent money. You're mixing up the cases. I appreciate the hand heart, but for the E. Jean Carroll case, for the civil court, the jury, 9 jurors, unanimously decided that Trump sexually abused E. Jean Carroll, right? When the decision did not have to be unanimous. There's no pressure from the courts for it to be unanimous. And people ask me, why do I talk about this so much? Because, Cam, there are literally millions of people out there that literally have the same perspective as you, that just haven't heard these things, right? That would change their minds given hearing this information, and they just simply haven't heard it. Appreciate the hearts. I think they need to be talking about this more, and that's why I sit up here and I talk about these things all the time, is because these things need to be talked about, because grape culture is significantly more prevalent in our society and normalized because people will deny it in circumstances with Donald Trump. There are literally millions, tens of millions of people who now are denying, right, grape victims, right, to a significantly greater extent because Donald Trump has normalized doing that, right? And I think that creates a worse society, especially for victims. Push the hand arts, and that includes men who are victims as well. Because grape culture not only negatively impacts women who are victims, but it negatively impacts men too. And I know multiple men in my life who have been negatively impacted exactly by that, and especially the culture that exists that stigmatizes them coming out and doesn't believe them.
Yeah. I thought I studied the right cases, but I guess I didn't.
Yeah, I think you should look into it. Look up Trump liable essay AP News. Push the pinch face. That they will give you an independent reference of what happened, even the court case. Push the hand art. You can look up E. Jean Carroll jury verdict form versus Donald Trump, and you can read the jury verdict form yourself. And one thing I would take into account when you do that is that grape under New York law at that time was only defined as a male member going into a female member. So it was defined as sexual abuse under the law, even though it was still forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will, which we all consider grape. The same way that legally marital grape wasn't defined as grape in the early 1900s. Echo, thank you so much for the $2. And Jacob, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you so much. But yeah, Cam, is there anything else you'd like to refer to or talk about before I go on to the next person?
No, I think I'm good. Thank you for being kind, and even though we disagree, I appreciate the talk.
Appreciate you coming up, Cam.
Yep.
All right, let's go on to the next person. Someone in the chat literally said Cam is a paid actor. I should have asked Cam his thoughts on that. That's kind of funny. Like, they literally just deny that, like, they're a real fucking person that just joined the live. It's really fucking hilarious. All right, let's go on to the next person. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 5 million likes. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio. Also follow me here if you haven't already. We just hit 1 million followers today. We just hit 1 million. It's absolutely insane. I just want to say thank you to everyone who has followed, everyone who has supported me through these lives. 1 million is a fucking insane milestone. Like, y'all have no clue how grateful I am. Fucking grateful every single day for every single one of y'all. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker.
Yeah, did you vote Trump?
Yep.
And why'd you do that?
Because I think he could do a better job than he did in the first 4 years.
Okay. So, like, what policies are you looking forward towards? Push the hand out.
The ceasefire in Iraq and Israel and Kuwait.
No, I'm asking, like, what policies are you pumped for? Okay, thank you for the $3. Thank you.
The lowering of gas.
Congrats on 1 mil. Thank you. lowering gas prices isn't a policy, but actually we have higher levels of oil production right now than any point in American history or of any country ever, including every year under Trump's administration. He's also advocating for 10 to 20% universal tariffs, Trump is, which will cause prices of gas to go up in this country because it will decrease imports of oil into the country, which will again continue to cause the price of gas to go up in this country, along with groceries, housing development. It will disincentivize building.
I don't know, now the abortion, I heard you was talking to a guy earlier about the abortion thing. Well, that's the state. They ain't got nothing to do with the government or the president. The United States votes on that. And the Catholics banded the abortions.
Yeah, so again, as it relates to abortion being left up to the states, Donald Trump called for people, put people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, which then restricted women's access to abortion. It was protected federally for 50 years. Michael, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you on the congrats on 1 million. Thank you so much.
And the crate situation, Kamala Harris let illegal immigrants over here, and what happened? 4 girls were raped and murdered.
Actually, Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine a bipartisan border bill that would have built more wall than Trump ever built in his administration, cap the amount of people coming to the country, increase the amount of border agents. It would have also increased the amount of immigration judges, therefore making the asylum process go faster, which was the main issue at the border, specifically was how people are able to come here and just claim asylum, and it's a legal process. And I think you the $5. Thank you so much. So the border bill would have addressed that, but Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine that bill because he cared more about running on the border as an issue than actually fixing the conditions at the border. Anderson, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much.
Yeah, he's gonna fix it.
Yeah, you didn't hear anything I just said, did you?
Yeah, I heard a little bit.
Can you tell me what I just said?
About he had plenty of time to fix the border and everything. Well, he's gonna fix the border this time for sure.
No, Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine the bipartisan border bill, which was acknowledged by Lindsey Graham. It was acknowledged by Mitch McConnell. It was acknowledged by James Langford, the person who helped write the bill, who was a Trump-endorsed Republican. Carolina, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Eliza, thank you so much for the $8. Thank you so much.
Plus, it was signed by Kamala Harris, too.
Kamala. What was
Kamala?
It was signed by her? No, it wasn't signed by her. But she wanted to influence to get it passed. Yeah.
Yeah, and she did.
That's not an it. No, she didn't get it passed because Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine the bill.
All right. Well, I ain't got nothing else to say then.
Okay. Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman get access to a gun? Carrie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Carrie.
Would I vote for someone who is liable for what?
No, would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman get access to a gun?
No.
Well, then why would you let him run for president and gain access to nuclear codes?
Well, if he can get the nuclear codes, that's good. We won't have no nuclear war.
No, if you wouldn't trust someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman with a gun, like an arm like a gun, why would you trust him with an arm like a nuclear fucking weapon?
I just can.
You just can?
Yeah, I just can.
That seems very reasonable. The party of law and order, the party that's tough on crime, they let civilly liable rapists get access to guns. Wow, it sounds like you're really tough on crime. Cecily, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Everybody wanting to impeach Donald Trump. I'm going to tell you right now. See, I live in a state where we had a governor that we was going to impeach, and that was Governor Bob Riley. All right? And we was going to impeach him for something he promised us, and we never did. It ain't going to work.
Misty, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Misty. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, the only reason he didn't get impeached is because of Republicans blocking it, right? Or impeached further. He was impeached. It just wasn't confirmed in the Senate, I'm pretty sure, for the time.
Yeah. Yeah, Governor Riley, he was impeached, but he he was never found guilty.
Donald Trump is one of the only impeached ones, but I'm not even referencing his impeachment. I'm referencing the fact that he tried to coup the country. He sent false leads of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win in 2020 because he thinks that he won the election when none of the 60-plus courts indicated that he won the election. All the independent audits, all of the recounts, none of them indicated Trump won the election. Yet Donald Trump still years later believes that he won the election, even considering the fact that he won this election and we didn't fucking dispute it. We literally acknowledged the peaceful, we're going to acknowledge the peaceful transfer of power. We're not going to raid the Capitol. We didn't deny the election results. Zuzu, I appreciate the $2. And you guys did.
I wasn't involved with it. I just saw it on TV, which I thought it was stupid.
So then why'd you vote for a guy that did that? Push the hand art.
Because I thought he did a better job the first go around.
Name one policy he influenced to get passed that you like. Sarah, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Dean and I are going to be starting a podcast.
I liked his healthcare policy plan.
His healthcare plan? What is that?
When he brought in the Medicaid and Medicare.
Medicaid and Medicare, those already exist. So he was asked what his healthcare plan is at the debates, and he said, "I've got concepts of a plan," and that's all he said. That's what he's been saying for the past 9 years. Appreciate the hat and mustache. Thank you so much. When he was president, each year he'd be like, "Oh, it's coming out in 2 weeks, coming out by the end of the week." And he's like, "I've got concepts of a plan," and then 9 years later, he's still saying the same thing. Coming soon. We're gonna get GTA 6 before we get a Trump healthcare plan. That's wild, isn't it? Isn't it wild to say that we're gonna get GTA 6 before a Trump healthcare plan?
Yeah.
Push the hearts.
I like the one on the left.
Thank you for the $1.
I like that picture on the left, but the one on the right looked like Arnold Palmer.
No, that's Donald Trump. That's what he looks like when he's not as orange. You see how he's super orange in this, and then he's not as orange in this one?
He ain't got no makeup.
Are you saying Trump wears makeup?
When you're on TV, you gotta have that makeup on. Mm-hmm. He ain't got it on. So
thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Yeah.
He ain't got it on. So
I know that's just not makeup. It's the spray tan. Yeah.
But we need to come together, Parker. The Americans need to come together. Both Democrats and Republicans. We need to stop all this fighting.
And how are you supposed to come together when we have such a president who literally causes division? Janet, thank you so much for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Janet. Thank you so much. And Sacred Souls, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that on Venmo. Thank you so much. And Nikki, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you.
That's whoever started this party crap. Republican and Democrat parties.
That's been around for a long time. Anna, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Anna.
Yeah, just like lunches for kids. Yeah, I know people want the free lunches, but I never got free lunches.
You mean free lunches in school? I see.
Yeah.
But like the whole point of America and the American dream is that we want to make this country better for the children of this country than it was for us. So how can you say, oh, because I didn't get school lunches, that means that the kids today shouldn't get school lunches? Because I think that no kid should go to school and be hungry, right? Because it reduces their likelihood of being able to learn, right? And I think that I believe in the right in general, right? I believe in the right in general that no kid should be hungry, and that just doesn't go for like at school. That it goes for at the house too. I believe that we should expand the child tax credit. And that's what Kamala Harris is advocating for, which would decrease taxes on middle-class families. Lower-class individuals would help lower-class individuals, and it would specifically decrease childhood poverty. Fallon, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you.
Yeah, but, I never got free lunches.
Riley, thank you for the $1 for congrats on 1 mil. But again, we want to make this country better for our children than it was for ourselves.
Yeah. But... I think he's going to be okay. I think if everybody just give him a chance, it's like football. You give a new head coach a chance.
That's not how it is, though. We know exactly what he's advocating for. Donald Trump doesn't even believe that climate change is caused by humans. He thinks the climate is going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. He actively denies science. He actively denies what economists say about tariffs, saying that they're going to decrease prices, right? When every economist indicates it will increase prices and cause inflation, versus the turkey face at the level he's advocating for, right? And he also disputes the experts when it comes to the election, the 2020 election. That was the safest election we've ever had. Christina, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. For congrats on 1 million. Thank you so much. And Michaela, thank you for the $1. Is there anything else you want to talk about or add, William?
No, that's it.
Appreciate the handout. All right, appreciate you coming up.
All right, man.
All right, let's go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio.
Yeah, I'm here.
And thank you so much. I appreciate
go.
Christina. Thank you for $10. Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Amy, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you for creating awareness. So, thank you. I really appreciate that, Amy. Thank you so much. And Michaela, thank you so much for the $1. Okay, so why did you vote for Trump? Where's the money gun?
1, because the fact is I'm an American citizen. 2, I was raped by an illegal when I was in Texas.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
Really? Because I watch your videos and all you care about is socialists and everything else. So bottom line is,
I'm not a socialist.
Yes, you are.
Can you define
I watch
socialism?
videos. Yeah, I do. Socialism is about what you promote on your TikTok. We have people
Can you
here.
define socialism?
Yes, I can. Socialism is about where government has control and tells you what you can and cannot do. Oh, roll your eyes. This is
so
why
like border security, so like tariffs, so like you
This
know,
is
like
why
saying the press is the
people
enemy
get
of the
so
people, and that
disgusted
we should put different media channels and like behind bars,
You know
or
what?
like get rid of the
Media
licensing.
channels, 90% of the fucking media channels
Put
are
people in prison
about
for a year for
social-
burning the American flag.
Oh,
No, that's not what socialism
you do.
is.
Yeah, you're okay
Socialism-
with burning the American flag.
And,
yeah, you are.
Angel. Socialism is not when the government does stuff. Socialism is about worker democracy within the workplace. Now, I'm not a socialist.
Do you have a brain that thinks that it's nonstop talking, where you want to disgrade
Kayla,
everything?
thank you so much for the
that other
$1.
people
Thank you
say?
so much, Kayla.
So everything
So
I've
I'm going to
watched
discredit what you
you-
say because I used to be a socialist and I'm not a socialist now. So I'm just accurately
Yes, you
describing
are.
to you what socialism is.
You just sit there and disregard. I was raped by an illegal immigrant. And I had a baby.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
I'm glad you're sorry, but you know what? To sit here and talk about abortion and what Trump wants to do and what not to do, that's not the fact is. When COVID hit, there's many military friends, military government friends, people in the government that if they didn't get a shot, were going to be
Angel, I have a question.
disregarded.
Can you tell me like what policy the Biden-Harris administration passed as relates to immigration that made it worse?
What Harris did and Biden?
Yeah.
They didn't do shit. They opened the fucking border and let everybody in. Explain to me how 3 of my fucking friends have just died in Colorado.
Raven, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. So again, what you're not understanding is that
I do understand.
Angel,
you know what
Angel,
it is? You
Angel,
try to
Angel,
overtalk
what policy opened the border?
Harris and
Yeah,
Biden.
What policy?
Harris and Biden. Again, you white ass piece of shit. Listen to the fact is they opened. That's it. Open your eyes because you don't want to fucking be real. Be real. The border was closed when Harris and Biden came in.
What
They
policy?
opened it up.
What policy opened the border?
It doesn't matter the policy. The fact is, like the government and military says, you sit there and laugh like you're all this in a bag of chips. Go to China and see if you live. You won't. Because the fact is, Harris and Biden left all these people in.
Angel,
explain why.
Angel,
no,
Angel,
explain
you know
to
that
me.
you know that I have friends
No,
who have gone to
explain
China.
me.
They didn't
Explain
die.
to me. I want you to explain to me why 3 of my cousins died in Colorado in the past month from the illegals taking over apartments in Colorado. Explain that to the American people.
Okay, so if you
Explain that.
So for example, Donald Trump called people in Congress to
You
undermine.
didn't even say sorry. That's how disrespectful you are.
Angel, listen.
Yeah,
Right?
Angel, listen. Oh my God, people hate him. People hate you. And guess what? Guess what? Bring it on. Because that's why Trump won. Trump won because all the
Oh
fucking
my God,
illegals
what
follow
was
you.
that? The vault. Thank you so much for
You're
the
a
vault,
fucking
Mama
joke.
Peach. Thank you so much for the vault. I
You're a
really
joke.
appreciate that.
You're a
Thank you
joke.
so much, Mama Peach. Angel, so let me address this. So Donald Trump called for people. Oh my gosh, Mama Peach! Thank you so much for the helmet. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is so sick. That is so sick.
Why don't you have all the illegals?
Thank you for the vault.
go
Thank you. Angel,
Piece of
Angel,
shit.
Angel, listen.
Bye.
Angel,
Bye.
wait, listen, Angel. I really want to explain this to you. Angel, I really want to
You
explain this
fucking
to you.
disrespected 3 people that died.
No, I promise you, I would not disrespect
and you're
them.
worried
I do
about
not
a fucking
disrespect them.
goddamn gift
I'm
that
really
you got.
sorry. I'm
Fuck
really
you.
sorry, Angel. I'm really sorry
No,
to hear
you're
that,
not.
Angel.
You're too excited about a gift. You're
I'm
worried
sorry,
about
I'm
what
sorry.
you can gain. Bye.
Angel, I want to be able to describe this to you.
No,
Trump
you're not.
called for people
And
in Congress.
You disrespected
Tom-
me. You disrespected my
I didn't
family.
disrespect
3 people
you, and
died.
I
Yes,
did
you
disrespect your
As soon
family.
as you got a gift, you're like, oh my God, oh my God.
That was a
you're
bit
more
after.
worried about the gift than anything else. Bye.
I said thank you to someone who sent the money.
Bye.
Let me
Bye.
explain this to you, Angel. It's fine. Let me explain it to you. So Trump called
Bye.
for people in Congress to undermine a bipartisan border bill that specifically would have helped conditions at the border. Sci-Fi, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much. What just happened, dude? What the fuck just happened? Can we get some W's for Mama Peach in the comment section right now? That was incredible. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And Shalia, thank you so much for the $5. Janisa, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Katarina with the $100 for keep up the good fight. Thank you so much, Katarina. I really appreciate the $100. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Katarina. And Shelly, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Shelly. And Julie, thank you for the $10 for congrats on 1 million followers. Thank you so much. And Victoria, thank you for the $2. Yo, Johnny, did you vote Trump?
Hey, Parker, how are you, buddy? Yeah, I voted for Trump.
And why'd you vote for him?
So I live on the border with California and Baja California, Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
I am Hispanic. I was born here in the U.S. And the reason why I voted, I know a lot of Trump policies from last time he was a president. I know they're still in place, right? I know all that, but I think Trump being the president, I don't think every day I witness the border crisis. And when Trump was president, our streets were cleaner. There wasn't any, I have a business right on the border, like half a mile away from the fence.
Mike, thank you so much for the Future City. Thank you so much, Mike. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Jumping the fence. There was a sense of peace. The border was much, much stronger at the local ports of entry because I have a customs brokerage, which were licensed by
$10. Johnny, can I actually respond to this because I think you're wrong on this, and it might be specifically for the area that you're in, but actually, if you look at the overall data, it is the case that we have lower levels of border crossings right now than we had at the end of Trump's administration. So, like, if we talk about crossings right now. That wouldn't be true, but like cumulative level of people that came into the country, it was higher under the Biden-Harris administration compared to the Trump administration, related to economic insecurity caused by global inflation. So it's not something the Biden-Harris administration did.
I don't disagree with you, but Parker, you know what? When you basically live and breathe the border, when you're right here in this area, you can tell a lot that changes when you have illegal immigration. I'm all for immigration. You know, everybody in America is an immigrant, man, except the Native Americans. But illegal immigration is really not fair, and let me tell you why. And I don't care if it's Trump's fault or Biden's fault. I'm not talking about the candidates or their policies. I'm against illegal immigration 100% because I married a Mexican national about 6 years ago, and we did it the legal way, and we had to wait 5 years to get her visa to come across the border. And it's very frustrating when people come across the border illegally. And in California, Gavin Newsom gives them, what does he give them? He's giving some sort of money. I think it's $500 a month or something.
Okay, so I pushed the box off. So let me address this. So in terms of this specifically, right? I understand that for other people, it's taking long to get into the country, 5 to 7 years, which is ridiculous. I don't think that should happen. Right. I think that is ridiculous. Now, I think the system needs to go faster. Now, the border bill would have helped with the system going faster. So again, just because it was bad for other people in the past doesn't mean it should be bad for the people in the future. Obviously, we want to create a better country now than what has existed in the past. We want to create a better country for our children than existed for us. So we constantly want to progress. So advocating that like it didn't exist for other people isn't a good reason for why it shouldn't exist for people in the future. And then in terms of citizenship, like again, if you want to promote safe and legal migration, the best way to do so was through the conservative bipartisan border bill. It was conservative leaning. They would have built more
you know what the
wall
problem
than
is?
ever
I
was
would
built.
have
It would
to-
have increased border agents. It would have increased immigration judges. It would have limited the amount of people coming into the country. That was a policy actually meant to benefit conditions at the border. Largest border bill in the past 20 to 30 years.
Yeah.
Trump undermined it. He that would have passed if it was not for him.
Honestly, I can't have an opinion on that bill because I would have to read it. But what I understand and what other politicians have said on both sides is always a bill has something to compromise. So if I read it, I'll probably find something that the Democrats were proposing that's against conservative values, and that's probably why the Republicans didn't want to vote for it.
I can give you the two reasons they cited. Trump cited the appropriations aspect of the bill, which was the Ukraine, Taiwan, Gaza, and Israel funding. Right, that specifically was passed through a different bill that was solo. It was a solo appropriations bill that passed. Right, and then there was a solo border bill where it just had the border provisions, and it still was undermined because Trump didn't want the border aspect of the bill because he said that he didn't want Democrats to look good. He said, "Blame it on me if the border bill fails."
Right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you got a point there. I still, even though Trump is a convicted felon and stuff like that, I don't know about rape, right? But I still think he was
held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
Yeah, man, what the Bible verse says?
It's just a fact.
You know what the Bible verse, right? All of us are sinners, right? So we've all made mistakes in our lives.
So you say that we're all sinners, right? Are you a grapist?
Oh, what? I'm sorry?
Are you a grapist?
What's a grapist?
Like someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will.
No.
But I mean, okay. So saying that other people are sinners does not justify voting for a guy that has been held civilly liable and held adjudicated for this, right? That's
right. I get you. I know where you're coming from. I understand. In another thing, as a Hispanic, I was raised really conservative. A lot of religious beliefs and stuff like that. And down here in California, I got my kids in school. One of them is a senior in high school, and I mean, she hasn't had that situation where a transgender girl that wants to be her boy or whatever, or a transgender boy that believes he's a girl wants to go in the bathroom with girls.
Okay, well, you understand that one. There's two things I have with this. As it relates to trans people, it makes sense for them to go into the bathrooms based upon their own identity, because it is the case that if you say that they should go based upon their own biology, well, then you're saying trans men who are male presenting, right, that are biologically female, should go into the women's restroom because they're biologically female. And they're more male presenting. So that means individuals who are cis men, who are the real threat, not trans people, right, could portray themselves as trans men without having to change any of their presentation and could go in these areas specifically doing that. Secondly, there are literally gender neutral bathrooms that exist. Like my girlfriend goes to a school with gender neutral bathrooms. They work totally fine. Right. And then thirdly, as it relates to this, Donald Trump literally bragged about walking into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place. Right, and then people on the right never bring that up, seemingly.
I just think we should go back to the old times sometimes, to the traditional values, traditional family and morals.
What traditional values?
Boys go to the boys' bathroom, girls go to the girls, and if you're a woman and you're dressed like a man, and you're dressed like a boy, you should still go to the women's bathroom. I mean,
you understand trans people throughout history have been utilizing bathrooms in which they identify with. You just didn't know because you can't identify who's trans in every scenario.
But it's just being more open and it's waking up ideas.
So I'm going to show you a picture of someone, and I'm going to ask you, do you think they should go into the women's restroom?
Let me see.
Okay.
And while he pulls that up, can I just say, Johnny, you do know that largely throughout the rest of the country, unisex bathrooms are more prevalent than they are as far as individual bathrooms.
Yeah, and I hate that. They're all dirty, man.
Which bathroom should he go into?
That's probably a woman dressed as a man.
So do you think that they should go into the women's restroom?
If he knows or she knows, whatever he is, that he's.
Do you think they should go into the women's restroom?
Yes. If he's a woman, if she's a woman, yes.
What about him?
I don't know. Well, they shouldn't wear a costume. They should just be who they are.
Should he go into the women's restroom?
I don't know. I don't know what he or she is.
You don't know? You don't know what restroom he should go into?
No, but he should know.
So you don't know. So you don't know which restroom he should go into.
Not by looking at him. No.
Okay, well, I just want to let you know. I just looked up man. That's not a trans man. That's just. I just looked up man, right? So what you're referencing, you don't even know how to identify who should be in which bathroom based on your worldview.
No, because it's. I'm not supposed to say that. It's your moral obligation to know which bathroom you should use.
But also, Johnny, I got to clock you on something, my friend.
Also
you
saying
said,
he should go into the women's restroom is crazy, by the way.
No.
Yeah, but you said based on their costume. What do you mean costume?
Because if I'm a man and I dress up as a woman, it's playing dress up. I'm wearing a costume.
No, it's not dress up. You understand that what you're saying essentially is compatible with saying I did dress up because I dressed up in clothes today. Now you're trying to act like their identity isn't valid, which is the same thing as me saying, oh, your identity isn't valid in being Johnny, right? You're just faking and you're putting on a costume and saying that you're Johnny.
No.
Why should I refer to you as Johnny?
Because I know biologically what I am.
Wait, but there's no Johnny in your biology? Kate, think of the dollar.
No, but you can tell right away.
I can tell what your name is. What?
No. It's different. Gender is different, but from a name and stuff like that.
Yeah. So why is it? Why are you not utilizing a costume of your name? Or we could say JD Vance is utilizing a costume because he changed his name.
I believe.
JD Vance changed his name. Is he wearing a costume? Push the hanging lights. Thank you so much.
No. But for me, a name is different to gender.
Why?
Because it is. A name isn't biological.
Isn't it related to your identity? Neither is gender. I don't think gender is biological. Right,
well, that's where we have a different opinion.
Wait, sex is biological, right? But I don't think necessarily gender is. Some contexts, like for example, right? I don't think that the term gender is univocal, which means that there's I appreciate that superpower. There's not one definition that applies in every single circumstance. The same way we don't have one definition that applies in every single circumstance for what a table is, or for what a chair is, or what plenty of different ordinary things are. We're still live on air. Thank you so much. So if there's not one definition that applies in every single circumstance, there's going to be multiple definitions we use depending on the context that shift based upon, right, what's useful in the particular scenario. Some situations it might be useful to use a biological definition of gender, and in some scenarios it might be useful to use a sociological definition of gender.
Somebody just said I'm wearing a cowboy costume, so I identify as a cowboy.
So again, as it relates to this, right, what you're not understanding is that cowboy in of itself is not a social identity like we have gender or names. Right. It's not related to a prescription of your self-identity. Okay. Yeah. Cowboy is a description that we apply onto individuals and we meet particular societal norms, right, that we would associate with that. Right. And we would still define them that way. It's not predicated off of someone's desires or commitments. It's predicated off of how they're presenting themselves. Push the confetti. That's why we would say, like, for example, someone in a movie, right, is a cowboy. Right, in a particular context, right, because they're playing what a cowboy is. That's what a cowboy is in that context. We wouldn't say they have a costume of a cowboy. We would say that they're a cowboy, right, in that particular connotation.
Let me ask you a question. Your first name is Parker, right?
Michelle, think of the $2. Yes.
Okay, so let's say you're a teacher in school, right? Normally we call teachers Mr. and Miss or Mrs., right? So you're telling me that nowadays how this new wokeness is coming into place.
Define woke.
There's no definition. This is what I'm.
There's no definition. Exactly. It was a buzzword.
I'm giving you an example, right? If a kid comes to you and says, "Hey, Mr. Parker," or "Mr." whatever your last name is, what are you going to say?
What about it?
How are you going to respond? Are you going to say, "How do you know I'm Mr. Parker and I'm not a Miss"?
No, I think that you identify that based on social norms. I think you're proving my point. They didn't look at my chromosomes, my genitalia, or my gametes, yet they still identified that I'm a man. So, Johnny, I think this point actually goes against you, and this is actually the question I was just about to ask you.
What if you're a woman and you look like a man?
Johnny, am I a man?
What if you're a woman and you look like a man?
Am I a man?
Answer my question first.
Well, then you might be wrong in a particular scenario, but you'd be likely to be right based on the presentation of the individual. Now, would you like to respond to my point here? Do you think I'm a man?
I do.
Why? You haven't looked at my genitalia. You haven't looked at my chromosomes. You haven't looked at my gametes. Hopefully,
I can hear your voice, your tone, your everything.
But trans men have the same tone as I do?
No, I met many of them. No, I just went to the Christina Aguilera concert.
Yeah, I know. No. I have multiple friends who are trans, right? Literally trans men that you would not be able to identify based upon their voice that they're a trans man. right? Like that's a ridiculous statement to say that you can identify that someone is like a trans man or that like they're not like actually a man under your worldview, which is insane, right? Like I know trans men, right, that have deeper voices than me. The way that you identified that I'm a man is based on my deep voice, but then they have a deeper voice than me, yet you wouldn't consider them a man. That seems pretty weird.
And it sounds like, Johnny, you're basing your opinion on what Parker's outwardly presenting, which goes back to the point that he's making. Like, if you're saying that, oh, he's a man based off of, you assume by all his voice and his looks and everything that he's a man, then what are we talking about?
That's sociological. The exact point that I was making is that gender isn't univocal. It's not one usage that applies in every circumstance. That sometimes you're going to use a biological connotation. Sometimes you're going to use a societal connotation based upon the context that's relevant to you.
Let me put it this way. Just listen to me for 2 seconds, or maybe more. Maybe 10. Look, let me put it this way. I have nothing against trans men and trans women and whatever. The only thing is if you are a man and you have a dick under there, you go to the boys' bathroom. If you're a woman and you have under there, you go to the woman's bathroom. Period. That's the way I think.
Okay, so it's genitalia based. Okay, what about a trans
genitalia based? Yes.
What about a trans woman that has gone through surgery?
No, I don't care. She was born she was born with.
So it's not based on the genitalia now. What about a trans man? What about a trans man who has a vagina?
It's based on the original, natural, by birth genitalia.
Okay, so let me show you a picture, right, of someone I met on Jubilee that talked to Ben Shapiro, appreciate the hand to right? You're gonna tell me he should go into the women's restroom. I'm gonna show you a picture of him, right, and you're gonna tell me that he should go into the women's restroom. Oh, he ran.
Crazy. That doesn't surprise me. I know exactly what you're talking about. I saw the same guy and I was like, holy smokes. Parker, how are you?
I'm doing great. What's it called?
Yo.
Very busy doing a bunch of stuff.
Hey, Trump 2024, hey, fuck you, Parker, you're a bitch. If you come to Atlanta, I swear to God, I'm gonna smack the fuck out you. Fuck you, Parker, you're a bitch.
Why do you not like me?
Shut up, bitch ass nigga, because you don't know what the fuck you talking about, dumb ass. I slap the fuck out you, bitch ass nigga. Oh God.
Listen, wait. Hold on. I'm gonna be in Atlanta this weekend. What you got for me? I'm literally gonna be in Atlanta this weekend. You trying to catch a fade?
I'll switch the fuck out you. I'll switch your dumb ass. I'll switch your ass, nigga. I'll switch your ass. Fuck you talking about?
Follow me. I'll be in Atlanta this weekend.
I got you.
I got you. Dude, Parker, people are so tough on the internet.
I'm like, I really don't understand. Like, I don't know how I pissed him off so much.
Listen, you know what I've realized? Give us 1 second. You know what I've realized? People have now started to come to me and complain about you. I'm like, what did Parker do? I just don't like Parker.
It's
Thank
so funny.
Yeah.
It's so funny. All right, Dawson, did you vote Trump?
I did, yes.
And why'd you do that?
I just don't agree with a lot of societal norms that the left believes in, like abortion, things like that.
Okay, so like, do you think that a rape victim should be forced to go through pregnancy?
I don't think two wrongs make a right, but I mean, I don't support making them do it. No.
So okay. So you think that it should be legal for rape victims to get access to abortion?
Sure.
Yet you still think it's murder?
Yeah.
Okay, so why shouldn't it be legal in other circumstances as it relates to abortion?
Because what do you mean that's a special circumstance? That the reason that it should not be legal for other reasons is because of the circumstance.
Oh, you said that the reason why it shouldn't be legal for other circumstances is because you think it's murder, but in this scenario you thought it was murder, yet you think it should be legal.
Yeah, because it's murder. It's still murder, but
it should be legal.
That specific kind, sure, because that's what I'm willing to compromise on.
Okay, so some murder should be legal. So why shouldn't it be legal for a woman to get access to abortion in the first trimester?
I'll tell you. Let me ask you a question, Parker. Do you think it's immoral to abort a baby because of its sex?
Because of its sex?
Yeah, strictly because of its sex. Let's say that
So I would say that I disagree with the reasoning that they specifically did, but I don't think it's wrong to get an abortion prior to sentience.
Also, can I just say that unfortunately, if you voted for Trump, you don't get to talk about morals. Like, I'm sorry, that's not the conversation that you get to have.
Sure, I'm just making it. I'm making it.
But just also, just to verify real quick, under what worldview are you saying that abortion is immoral? Like, is it your religious belief? Is it a constitutional belief? Like, where do you get that from?
I think it's a religious belief, and it could be constitutional as well. There's nowhere in the Constitution that protects women's right to an abortion. And I don't understand why we're saying women if we're talking about a social construct, considering that we both agree that trans men can get pregnant, correct? So why are we saying women and not female?
Well, you're absolutely right, female. But
we're just referencing in typical.
Right.
Yeah, but I mean, I think it's just y'all's ideology to say that.
No. I mean, you have a fair point. You're right. I was trying to streamline the conversation, but you're absolutely correct. But to that point, where, as far as your religious belief that you hold, where in the Bible does it say that abortion is immoral or wrong or whatever? Or is it just you saying, thou shalt not kill, or is it more nuanced?
Yeah, so there's multiple verses in the Bible. You can look up second Samuel chapter 12, verse 23.
Or 1 Samuel 15:3.
Yeah.
Have you read 1 Samuel 15:3?
I'm not familiar with that one, no.
It says, now go attack the Amalekites and totally destroy all that belongs to them. Put to death men, women, children, infants, cattle and sheep, camels and donkeys. So do you agree with the morality of that verse?
Yeah, if I knew the context, I would.
So you think it's okay to genocide?
I don't think I don't think
it's okay to genocide. I didn't say that.
Okay, but you understand that? Yeah, that God commanded Saul and his men to slaughter the men, women, children, and infants who are Amalekites. That's genocide.
Yeah, so I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I would have to look at the
context. So then God did something evil?
Did God do something evil?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so if God didn't do something evil, well, then genocide is good then.
No, see,
that's what he commanded.
I see the point you're trying to make, but the Amalekites were evil
bad
from
people?
the beginning, right? Can we agree to that?
Are you saying bad people?
Did Amalekites
Are you giving an argument for why you think it's justified to slaughter Amalekite infants?
I guess you could say that's what I'm doing, but that's what I'm trying to do.
Well, listen, I have a question for you. You do know that abortion is in the Bible, right?
Yeah, it's in the Bible, or it's in the Bible that aborted babies go to heaven.
Yeah, no,
that's actually not in the Bible.
That's the verse that I actually brought up, 2 Samuel chapter 12, verse 23.
But
it doesn't say aborted babies go to heaven. I mean, I would use that actually if that's true.
I'm actually speaking to the point that there's a prescription on how to actually go about having an abortion in the Bible with the bitter waters.
Yep.
I'm sorry?
The Bible documents how they went about giving abortions with the bitter waters. Did you know that?
Yeah, but unfortunately, the bitter waters weren't actual medical abortions. I mean, they killed both the woman.
Yeah, but it was still it was still an abortion though. But also, listen, when it talks about what happens if someone were to cause a woman to miscarry, what was the price of that if someone were to cause a woman to miscarry?
If someone were to cause a woman to miscarry, where? Back in the day, like in Bible time?
In the Bible says if someone were to actually cause a woman to lose their child, what type of crime is it? Was it murder? Sure. Yeah, no, it was a property crime. It was a property crime, and so it was up to the discretion of the husband as far as how the punishment was handled, but they would also be paid reparations. It was not deemed an actual murder under the guise of the Bible. So if under the Bible, one, they give a prescription for abortion, and two, they also talk about how if one occurs that it's not a crime in the sense of death or anything like that, but it is a crime that you have to pay reparations, then doesn't the Bible just pretty much highlight how they're okay with abortion?
Yeah, but the Bible also still says abortion is a crime, so you're advocating
where does it say it's the crime, though?
You just told me it was a property crime, so we're advocating for property crimes.
But what I'm saying though is it's not murder. but you're saying that it's murder, where the Bible clearly outlines that it's a property crime.
Yeah,
Just like
in
if,
some contexts, it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not considered murder. Mar, I appreciate the description. Also, you can reference within the context of Jesus, push the live on air, that Jesus is pro-choice because Jesus doesn't restrict people's access to abortion. Being pro-life is about restricting people's access to abortion. So be like Jesus, right? And don't restrict people's access to abortion.
And you don't think Jesus would?
No.
And why is that?
Because
Jesus was a hippie.
He gave people free will.
Yeah, he does give people free will. That's the whole point.
Yeah, that's exactly my point.
Right. Okay. So when we give someone free will, I don't think you understand the term free will. So
I do.
But just like heaven, like I've heard you make an argument. I've heard you make an argument about do people in heaven get free will and the baby didn't get free will to like babies that go to heaven and they're aborted. They didn't get free will to choose. But the problem is,
or if they did get free will to choose, well then then everyone should be able to.
Yeah, but free will, the Lord doesn't advocate for sin. I think, and abortion is a sin because a crime is a sin. So either way you look at it, it's a sin because you want
to put people in prison for adultery?
Do I want to put people in prison for adultery?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think you should go to prison, but I mean, I think there should be some kind of punishment, maybe like money wise.
Manifesting. Oh, okay, so Trump should have to pay for cheating on his wives.
Yes.
And then two, also, why should it be financial and not criminal? Like, what in the Bible tells you that it should be financial and not criminal?
That's just my personal opinion.
Okay, so if it's about your personal opinion, then can you say it should be your personal opinion that like abortion should be legal, or abortion should just be a fine?
If abortion was, if we made abortion just a fine, honestly, I'd still, any law on abortion is good for me. I mean, I like it at the states right now, just because, like, for say me and my wife got pregnant. Well, I don't have a wife, but let's say we did. And we were to get in an argument. She can go to the hospital and kill the baby or unalive the baby, out of, pure disdain.
That's her choice. That's her body.
And also, like in that hypothetical, isn't that more so speaking to the character of her, not the actual limitation of healthcare that women should have? I mean, shouldn't we say that that's a one-off, and like maybe that should be in a silo and not a reason to restrict all women?
But I'm confused about your question there. Repeat it one more time.
If you're using the example that your wife could go to the hospital and get an AB if she's mad at you, when you say that's more indicative to your wife as an individual, not women as a whole, and even more, women as a whole should have rights to health care, not based off of what your wife is doing specifically.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you could make that claim. I just don't like the word rights. I don't think that abortion is a right. I think
it is absolutely a right over someone's body. It is a right over your body. That is the right to bodily autonomy, right?
It says rights, and it says abortion in the Constitution.
No, it doesn't need to. Why would it need to in the Constitution? Trump wanted to terminate the Constitution. I hope you know that.
Trump did not want to
He did not want. Literally. Do you want to read the tweet? You want me to read the tweet right now?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I got you. So Trump's tweet specifically says, "I got you."
He wants to throw out a couple of articles of the Constitution.
No. Not a couple. All of them.
Every single one.
Yeah, and this came directly from him, posted directly by him. Which we know for a fact, Trump is the one that runs his social media accounts, Truth Social, Twitter. He doesn't let other people handle that at all for him.
He said, with the revelation of massive and widespread fraud and deception and working closely with big tech companies, the DNC and the Democrat Party, do you throw the presidential election results of 2020 out and declare the rightful winner? I appreciate the description. Thank you so much. Or do you have a new election? A massive fraud of this type and magnitude allows for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution.
Sure,
Link in
based
the
on that
description.
certain circumstance. That's constitutional. Actually, it's constitutional to terminate the Constitution under that circumstance.
It is constitutional to terminate the Constitution. Okay.
It is. I mean, do you not? So do you know the reason?
Do you think he won the 2020 election?
I don't.
Okay, so then
I
it
don't.
wasn't justified.
Yeah, it's not. But under his view, it is. And the reason it didn't pass
That doesn't mean it's justified under your view.
It does mean it's justified because the courts examined it and realized there was no fraud, and so it was not.
Wait, but no, that's not what Parker said. Parker is saying that you said under his view that it's constitutional to actually get rid of the Constitution, and you're now co-signing that. But it's just because he thought that he lost the election that it gives him the right to get rid of the Constitution. I'm so confused now.
I'm saying if it were to happen, which Trump thought, and the problem, and if it were to been, if it were the court case would have been different, and there would have been election fraud found, it would have been constitutional to do that. That's just what I'm saying. Of course, there wasn't. I don't know when this tweet was put out. Can you give me the date again?
Yeah. Okay. So the date was December 3rd, 2022. That is.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That is the one on True Social.
Yeah. So near the time the court cases probably weren't finished yet. Trump didn't have a clue if they were going to find election fraud or not. So that's what I'm kind of saying.
Well, I think that was well after.
You think? I don't remember how long the court
that was well after. 2022 was well after.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you said 2022.
Yeah.
Oh, my fault. Then yeah, he's in the wrong there. I mean, I can admit that when my candidate's in the wrong. Do you think Kamala Harris is in the wrong when she tells Elon Musk that he needs to watch it because he shouldn't have a platform that's not censored?
Okay. All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about, Rad?
Yeah. Why did Kamala Harris tell Elon Musk that? Why did she tell him that he needs to watch?
Why are we talking about Kamala Harris?
Because you guys advocate for Kamala Harris. I've seen yours.
No, but Trump is president-elect.
Sure, but I mean, if you're talking about morality and you guys were not voting Trump based on morality, tell me why you can vote for Kamala Harris on morality.
Because she's not a go ahead, Parker.
She's not an adjudicated rapist. She didn't say yeah to Howard Stern calling her daughter a piece of ass. She didn't say she would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. All right, I can reference a million fucking things. Those are just a few.
There's
I have
a lot.
trillion.
There's a lot.
Thank you so much. Literally, I can go for too long. I just don't think you're going to remember all.
There's so many. There's so many.
And I heard you talking one more thing earlier. I heard you talking about how Kamala Harris is going to be. You thought she would be stricter on the border.
No, I never said that.
Oh, what
thank you for the
was
description. Thank you so much.
What was the terminology you used there? I don't remember anymore.
I don't know. Tisha, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much.
You think? I don't know. It's okay. All right. Well, y'all take care.
All right. Take care. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. If you did vote for Trump, everyone, I should be on live for 30 minutes or so max.
Parker, those new glasses?
Yeah, I got like a pair of 3 different ones. They're blue light glasses.
Those are dope.
Yeah, I know. I like the blue light glasses. They help with, because like I have like a light in front of me for so long. They help with like headaches I get after the end of the lives. And then my girlfriend picked out like the frame.
Yeah.
Yo, Zach, did you vote Trump? Oh. Just sounds like terrible quality. Let's go on to the next individual. The Krusty Krab.
Oh, I'm joining.
Oh, it's a child. I should have known just by the name, dude.
Yeah. Hey, did you see Marco Rubio's Secretary of State?
No, I actually didn't.
Yeah. Trump appointed
That's
Marco
crazy.
Rubio.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm surprised about that because he did not like Marco Rubio in the beginning.
Yeah, I keep telling people, I think the only person, well, we'll talk about it.
VM, did you vote Trump?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, so why'd you vote Trump?
Oh, no, I was just wondering, are you going to donate, like, the proceeds from your lives?
Appreciate, thank you. I'm just looking for people who are voting, who did vote for Trump.
Also, people, don't come up here pocket watching. It's weird. It's weird. Stop pocket watching.
Yo, what's up?
Nikki Haley. Go ahead.
Yeah, did you vote Trump?
Pepe.
Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump, y'all.
Nikki Haley is the only one that he's basically saying there's no shot they're going to be a part of his administration.
Hello?
Seriously. Yo, what's up? Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
A lot of reasons. I've been trying to talk to you for at least a month now. I do want to start out by saying I think you're the smartest kid I've seen around. You're like brilliant.
Thank you.
I love listening to you. I think you're very educated. I'm curious to know where you went to school.
I can't say. I would dox
I
myself.
was about to say,
I want to know. I also want to know one more thing before I tell you why I voted for Trump. What's your IQ?
I don't know.
You're very smart. You're brilliant the way you talk and the way you speak. Anyways, I voted for Trump because I think he'll make the country much better. I think the past 4 years were the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen anything like this with so many illegal people coming in, with so many protests. All these people are protesting, and they're never peaceful protests. They always come out with a big fight and everything else, blood all over.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right, because the protest that happened, the big one, right? You're talking about the big one that was in January in 2020.
That protest.
That was the big one, right? The one in January
2021. Yeah.
There's been plenty of other big ones. You're Parker.
I think it was like at the Capitol.
Yeah.
And like I think that like Trump said that he would like pardon people that said that that pled guilty to violently assaulting police officers.
I don't think that Trump was at that rally. I don't think he told people over loud.
He literally spoke at the rally.
He was not there. He was in the White House or wherever he was.
He was literally at the rally, and he told them to march to the Capitol and fight like hell. He's the one that gave them the marching orders to go to the Capitol.
Show it to me live.
And he literally told them, I will be with you, and then left.
Wait, can I ask you something, Parker? Can I just talk to you without Santana?
Well, what's the issue with Santana talking?
I could only talk to one person.
I was quiet.
I would rather talk to you. I don't like 2 against 1. It's not fair.
I mean, I wasn't speaking, but go for it.
Yeah, but I would rather talk to you. And you ask why I voted for Trump. What he did years ago, 28 years ago, to me isn't relevant. A lot of people did things 28 years ago that they aren't even respect.
Have you sexually abused someone?
Did I?
Yeah, have you?
Yeah, I sexually abused you. No, I'm teasing.
What?
Okay, I'm just gonna kick you because like I don't know.
Just a weirdo. People stop being weird.
Yeah,
holy smokes!
Like Tim Walz was right when he started calling MAGA weird.
Yeah,
it's like
chat for people who was wondering, pocket watching means like counting other people's money or worrying about how much money they have. People are asking what's pocket watching.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 26.
What's your birth year?
Sorry?
What's your birth year?
1998.
Okay. What month?
April.
Okay. So did you vote Trump?
No.
Nice.
That's also not accurate. 98, 26? No. 26? My fiance just turned 28 and she was born in 98.
Hi.
I think it is 26.
Is it?
Really?
Hold on, or am I thinking 96? Never mind.
It is 96. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was about to say no, but think of the description. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think. I
hope she's not listening right now.
Yeah. You're never gonna hear the end of that.
No.
Yo, what's up? Did you vote Trump?
No, I didn't. But if I could ask you a question.
I'm sorry. Go join the Discord. I do answer questions. I actually joined the Discord like relatively common now. Like I try to check it every day. So like do ask questions in the Discord, and I might be able to see it.
Parker, she sent me a message saying, "What the fuck?" Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
That is so funny. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. I think I got to do this out of the TikTok gods of the live have now pardoned you, Santana. So don't worry.
Hey,
that never happened, right?
Listen, if you say it, I promise you, I'm good.
Yeah,
I promise you.
Seriously, we're good. We're good. Yeah, Brandon, trust me, I've done that before. Don't worry. I've like on live, I'll like mix up a number. So I really empathize with that. Yeah, thank you for the "You're amazing." Thank you so much. Yo, what's up, Brandon? Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, me and my husband both voted Trump. I actually have a question for you real quick because I really don't know. You're a lot more educated than me. I don't want to come up here and look stupid because I'm not as educated as you are. But I was watching, I think, one of the guys that you do your lives with. So my question is, when it comes to the women's rights, so say Kamala would have won.
Kamala
would have won. So with the Senate being Republican majority and pretty much more than likely the House as well, how is she going to make a change to that?
Yeah, she wouldn't be able to. She wouldn't be able to if it was the case that there was a Republican Senate and Congress. A House prescription and said push the galaxy. No, it's just she would have expected that there would have been like some Democratic control, the same way that if there was if Democratic control and Trump was in office, push the manifesting things, he wouldn't be able to get almost anything he wanted done.
But and just to say that one of the biggest reasons me and my husband voted for Trump was because of all the LGBTQ stuff.
Like what about it?
What?
All the trans stuff. We don't agree that all that crap. All the stuff getting shoved down.
What about trans people?
I just don't agree with none of it.
What agree with what?
The men in the girls' bathrooms and the sports and all that stuff.
So like Donald Trump walking into changing rooms of naked teenage girls. Do you care about that?
Of course I do, but you can say that on both sides.
Why'd you vote for him?
Trump stuff, but
go ahead, Santana.
You can say that on both sides.
Brandon, wait. Let me just get this clear. So you're gay, right?
Yes.
So you're okay with not being oppressed, but oppressing another marginalized group?
Oh, you can oppress me too. I don't care. I'm gonna be who I am regardless.
Holy okay.
Okay. Thank you so much. Me questions and whatnot. I'll just be on here. I was just gonna say goodbye to everyone for tonight because it ended so abruptly because they said that and I immediately got banned. JV, I appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. What's up, everyone? Why did they ban you? It's just a community guidelines. Just said community guidelines. What do you think about AOC's message? What did AOC say? Because I heard that there was going to be something, but I didn't see anything. I heard there was going to be something like really big. They said. Yeah, if you have any questions, you can ask me, especially over Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal. Or those are like the best places to ask me questions, especially because I only have like a few minutes. Everyone, it's gonna be like literally like 5 to 10 minutes. Also, everyone, I just want to say thank you, everyone, for 1 million followers. That's honestly fucking insane. 1 million followers is such a huge fucking milestone that like I would have never expected it, honestly. Join Harry. I don't have enough time to join Harry even. Congrats, you deserve it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Well deserved. Thank you very much. Megan, thank you for the hand heart. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, y'all. Appreciate the hand heart. Dean has eclipsed me by 2 times, everyone. Dean is at 2 fucking million followers, which is unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm very happy for him. But 1 million was my was my goal as of recent. Appreciate the hand heart. And I'm just happy I got there. Appreciate the confetti. I will forever be satisfied. Forever. Appreciate the hand heart. Sid, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate that. It's been my mental health has been very crappy after the election, but watching you guys gives me hope. Thank you so much, Sid. I really appreciate that. I hope I can provide that community for people, especially because of how bad it's going to be for like the next 4 years and whatnot. Tree, thank you so much for the $2. Did you ever think you'd be this big and known? No, I had no fucking clue. What did you expect when I started doing this? Literally, I just did this for fun. And I thought it'd be cool. Like maybe it would help my videos get a little extra push. Like back then when I originally started, I would just talk to people in the chat. Appreciate the hand heart. And it's really blown up. Like I would have never expected to have 1 million followers and to, have over 10,000 people concurrently and alive ever. Like literally ever. So it's honestly a fucking blessing. It's unbelievably crazy. Like I would just never expect that. And I really could not have done it without like literally everyone that's always in the chat every single day. Seriously, I love every single one of y'all so much. Y'all have no clue. Y'all have no clue. I love coming on live every day. It's like such a fucking passion. Michelle, thank you so much for the $10 for congrats on 1 mil. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. What happened? I got banned. How's it dealing with fans in public? It's cool. I read that from the Discord. It's really cool, actually. Like I've only had good experiences. People take pictures. I say hi to people. Someone's given me a note. Literally, like, look, this is. I'll show y'all. I give this to Harry and Dean as well. They literally like. This was someone who was working at the hotel that we were staying at in Vegas. Literally made a note for us. So fucking nice, right? So nice. Literally made a note for us. Like it has like a note inside. She wrote more for Harry and Dean than she wrote for me, but it was so nice. It was so sweet. Super nice. Super nice. Yeah, I thought that would make people laugh. What happened to the live? I got banned for like a 10-minute ban. 10-minute ban. Isabel, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. What are your plans for the future? I love you. Podcast with Dean. Maybe some merch in the future. And then, I don't know. And then keep doing this. Honestly, I think I'm going to have politics still be like a very huge prevalent amount. Like I want to do like more of a hybrid. So I'll trickle in other sorts of topics and stuff, but I do want to keep politics. I've just been having like such a huge drive recently to like continue it, especially because of like what happened. And I realized that there's like so much fucking work we have to do. There's so much fucking work. And I know a lot of people, they want me to do like a bunch of other topics all the time, but like I just feel such like an inner push to do that. And then also I do get banned from other topics. I have been noticing that like every single time I've been trying to do other topics, I get banned, which is really annoying. Would you ever start a podcast? Yes, with Dean and I are going to be starting a podcast here pretty soon. Podcast with Dean, I will listen. Based. I want an autograph. Trust me, bro. No fucking face. Appreciate the cap. That would be cool. That would be cool. Run for office. I don't have that planned in my future. I'm not like someone who really wants to go out and run for office. I really only would if it's like the best way I can like fix things or change things. But I just like love my position. I have such a passion for what I do right now that I don't even know if I would like desire that. Now I do think that like Harry, I think Chris might. I don't know about Chris. I know Harry and Dean have definitely showed interest in that. Like, and whatnot. But yeah, maybe I would. How's your girlfriend? She's doing really good. I get to see her here pretty soon. Cannot wait to see her. Paige, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for feeling alone in Oklahoma after 11/6. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm really glad that I can provide that community, especially because like I've always looked for like community online, so it's like really important to have that community, especially because like there's so many places in the U.S. where people are isolated because of their ideological beliefs, right? Because of their sexual orientation, their gender identity, so many different characteristics, the race, right? Being a woman, right? Who's in support of Harris, like all of us in support of Harris, like we isolated in certain areas, especially that are red. Ashley, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Thank you for being an advocate from a social worker. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Tree, thank you so much for the $5. For what did you originally want to do with your degree when you graduated? So when I graduated, I was already doing this. So I just wanted to do this. I was like, when I was getting through my last year, I was like so wanting to do this, like that I could barely get my stuff done, even though I still got like basically all A's. But like still, it's just like my whole brain was thinking about this. But like what would I have done? I would have probably gone to get my master's degree in economics and either been a professor, had some public job in economics, something like that. What's your degree in? Economics. Amiris, thank you so much for the $1 for King. Thank you so much. Holly, thank you so much for the $10 for congrats on 1 million. I watch you almost every day. They keep me sane and make me feel seen. Thank you for all you do. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. David, thank you so much for the $2 for when Trump starts doing dumb things. Could it turn into live topics? Maybe. Yeah. Like when Trump does certain things, like I'll change it according to the current events. It's not always just going to be like vote this, vote that. You know, it's going to be like, oh, Trump did this. Let me bring attention to this current event that happened that Trump is doing, that probably Trump is probably causing harm towards. And then I'll debate people on that because Trump supporters are not going to think that, and then that will spread advocacy about that. Holly, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. Oh, I already read that. Thank you. I really appreciate that though, Holly. Kathy, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for my favorite park line is wrong, genius. On 1 mil. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Kathy. Thank you. Faith, thank you so much for the $5 for thank you for being a voice to women who are silenced. I'm a victim who was shut down by the school. You guys are fighting for our rights. Makes me have hope. Thank you so much, Faith. I really appreciate that. I really wouldn't be able to do it without everyone's support. So I really appreciate y'all. Jensen, thank you so much for the $2 for would you ever do travel vlogs with the boys? Yes. Actually, one thing I want to do is I want to extend my personal brand in terms of just like how people know about me, like doing personality based content. Because I think that if I have a bigger persona in terms of personality content, that people won't just see me as some TikTok debate lord, and they'll be more likely to take into account like what I say. So that is something I've taken into account, especially with like the podcast I would do with Dean. Jess, thank you so much for the $5 for you're such an inspiration to me, and your lives every day have been my favorite way of coping. Oh, thank you so much, Jess. I really appreciate that. Thank you. They are definitely a way I cope as well. I love doing this, and it keeps me going, keeps me like moving forward. Jocelyn, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. Do you ever think that there will be a recount? I do think there probably will. Jamie, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I don't know if it would change the topic or change the outcome. I highly doubt it would. Jamie, thank you for the $1. Are you going to start debating new topics soon? So I'm going to do new topics, but I'm going to sprinkle it in because I just have like such like an inward push to like continue doing politics to a high degree because of everything that's happened. And I see there's a lot of work to do, especially on the political side that I think I have like a unique position to be able to do. Now, I really enjoy other topics. I love it so much. And I talk about them all the time off topic or off lives and doing other stuff. But I just like directed towards that. I'm going to do mostly that. And I'm going to trickle in other stuff, right? Like I want every week I'm going to be doing stuff that's different, right? And probably like a few days during the week doing different stuff. But I think a majority will be per standard. It's still the political stuff. I think I'm going to keep doing that. Amy, thank you so much. I appreciate Amy, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10 for him, an author and PhD student. And I have a platform on Instagram that's book related. Any book recommendations for people to learn about politics / economics? They can be fiction or nonfiction. Okay, so specifically for books, I'm mainly someone that likes lectures and stuff like that. So when it comes to like books for politics and economics, I actually wouldn't have recommendations very extensively for that. For like things that I really like. Obviously there could be things that like you're interested in and I could like point people in direction towards, but like I'm more of like I look for like the lectures and stuff like that. That's how I learn the best. I actually like I'm someone who doesn't like reading myself. I'm not like I don't like books or I don't like stories or stuff, but like I have a hard time sitting down and focusing on text for that long, if that makes sense. So like I don't really like read in that type of way like that very often. I look for like the people who write these books and audiobooks and stuff like that. But I would ask that same question to Matt, because Matt is a librarian and has a whole library of books behind him, and he reads all the time, and he would know exactly what to talk about in terms of those things. All right, let me get to everyone. Kia, thank you so much for the $1. Do you know what platform the podcast will be on? Probably YouTube, and then we'd post it on other platforms as well. Zuzu, thank you so much for the $1 for your lives. This seriously helped me feel better post-election. Thank you for fighting what's right. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You're doing something awesome and awesome, inspiring. Have a good night. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Beth, thank you for the $2 for what's your favorite movie? Star Wars: Revenge of the Sith. Ashley, thank you so much for the $2 thank you for providing this community. Lost my entire family 6 months ago over MAGA, so I spend my days on your lives. Oh, thank you so much, Ashley. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that I can help provide that community because it is super, super important, especially when you've had family members in those circumstances. So trust me, I get you there. Jamie, I did already respond to that. Tree, thank you for the $5 from a victim and a woman's standpoint. I'm glad there are men out there who have these ideologies in a world who worships Trump. You inspire. To Shayla, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much thank you for all your work. Does not go unnoticed. Barker, thanks. Congrats on 1 million. You deserve it more. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me read Tree. I did have that. I accidentally clicked off of it, and I couldn't read the whole thing. Trust me, I will get to everyone. I'm a little bit behind on that. There we are. Tree said, that's it. Oh my God, and Shay, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Sorry, I keep clicking on the notifications at the top on accident, so I can't. I gotta read the rest of what Tree said. Tree right there. Who worships Trump. You inspire me every day to fight the fight and continue to have tough conversations to educate others. Thank you so much, Tree. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. That I really hope to continue to inspire that amongst people. I appreciate confetti because I think that's what allows for like progression and change over time. And also it's like something that I can like help with. Like I don't have like a bunch of like, I feel like this is the best way I can like help or like change things in society. And that's why I keep doing this all the time is because like, it is like my special interest, things that I'm like really good at and I can do and I can keep going. Joan Hair's live. I'm about to leave, everyone. Hold up 1 second. My girlfriend is at the door. Give me 1 second, everyone. I'm going to move this over here and then I'm going to come answer a few more questions, everyone. So do give me 1 sec. I got a few more questions to answer. Oh no. 1 sec. Let me cut to the camera. All right, give me 1 second, chat. 1 second. All right, go for it. Oh, hold on. Oh, sorry. I was covering the wrong area. Go for it. I was covering the wrong side because of my thing. All right. I'm going to let go of it. Okay. Can you close my door after? I got you. I can help you. And I have a few more questions to answer and then I'm going to get off. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna cover it. You asked me to close the door. Yeah, no, I forgot. All right, give me a second, everyone. Let me answer the rest of the questions, and then I'm gonna get off for tonight. Everyone, give me 1 second. I'm sorry. I was doing like a Q&A because I got banned again. All right. Let me answer some of the questions. Justin, they give you $2.22. Check out PM Press for books. I definitely will. Thank you. Melva, thank you so much for the $3. I started watching your lives since the last election, and you're giving me so much hope. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Melva. Thank you. Destiny, thank you so much for the $12 for you inspire me. Thank you so much, Destiny. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Bryn, thank you so much for the $5 for most reliable / favorite sources for information. AP News, Reuters, PBS, and NPR. Faith, thank you so much for $3. Would you ever open a PO box? No, I wouldn't. Because I feel like people would troll me. But I would love to get stuff from followers and stuff if I could just do that. And also, congrats on 1 million. You deserve it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Jackson, thank you for the $2 for you. Made me so passionate about politics / debate. I'm going to graduate high school this year. I had no idea my whole life that I had interest in this. Thank you so much for the help that educated me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Jackson. Thank you. Riv, thank you so much for the $5 for this is specifically for you and your girlfriend to get a coffee. We will. Trust me, I will definitely spend that on her. Aaron, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for as a woman and a nurse. Thank you. Thank you so much, Aaron. Sydney, thank you so much for the $3 for as a 19-year-old, you and Dean help educate me on why I need to be more involved. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Sydney. Thank you. Thank you so much, Sydney. And then I do have a few more in Cash App. Callie, thank you so much for the $1. Can we get group lives with people from both sides? I would look into it. Allison, thank you so much for the $10 on Cash App. Thank you so much for your great role model for my 15-year-old son. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. Kimberly, thank you so much for the $5 for I was a better informed voter because of you. Oh, thank you, Kimberly. Thank you. Haley, thank you so much. I appreciate the $3. Isabel, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. I would travel. Yes, I've been to Texas before. Brittany, thank you so much for the $1. I definitely will. Yeah, I know, right, Brittany? That's really cool. Or not crazy, I mean. Sorry, not cool. Kimberly, thank you for the $5 I did actually already respond to that. I think I've caught up to almost everything. Lindsay, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Thank you, Politics. Never really cared. How long have you known Dean? I've known Dean for probably the past 2 years or so. 2 years or so. I met him through the lives. But yeah, all right. I love you all so much, everyone. I'm going to get off right now. Have a fantastic night, everyone. I will be on tomorrow on my main account. I did get my main account back because I only got banned for 10 minutes. But I love you all so much. Have a great night, everyone. And peace out, y'all. I love you all so much.